All right, everybody. Wait, are they going with the alternate logo? Hang on. Are the Ravens going front-facing logo today? Hang on. Wait a second. Are they going front-facing? If they are, we gotta change it, obviously. Give me a second here. I don't like the front-facing logo. They are going front-facing. Oh, man. My bad. Hang on. We're changing the logo. We're changing it. Actual odds, probably like 40% at this point. I think it's more likely than not they miss at this point. Hang on. My bad. Forgot they were going front-facing tonight. We're going to change that. Give me like 20 seconds. And we'll do that. So, appreciate you guys tuning in. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. Helps us out on the channel. We're going to be live for this game. Bengals getting Joe Burrow back. Yep, logo swap. Logo swap. Double on the Bengals. Oh, boy. Bears complete collapse on the stretch. Vikings will have to go 4 for 6 in the remaining games to escape the basement. Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen. More likely than not, KC misses. Yeah, the windshield was so great, but yeah, they did not get permission to use the windshield. They kind of stole that design. And because of that, they can't use the windshield anymore. All right. There we go. Now we're good. Tonight, Philly went to Ponte Verde Inning Club for Thanksgiving. Actually, so Liam Cohen, no way! Oh, that's awesome. Oh, man. Love that, man. All I said was 4-1's doable. Chiefs treat every game as the last. Yeah, no, 4-1's absolutely doable for the Chiefs. Their schedule's not too bad. Their schedule's not too bad. They usually take care of business against the Texans at home. How's it going, Kev? Appreciate you tuning in. Chargers have not been looking good as of late. They get them at home. Broncos you get at home, but obviously Broncos, I think, are better. Titans on the road, that's an easy win. I think Raiders on the road should be an easy win. Happy thanks, Stephen JP. Appreciate you, man. Dak lose wildcard round becomes the worst playoff quarterback in history, minimum 5 starts. I did not know that. Respect for the Triple Harris team. Can we get an Egg Bowl stream? So the problem with the Egg Bowl is that it interferes with the NFL. Otherwise, I'd do it. I would 100% do the Egg Bowl. Yeah, it looks weird because front-facing logos usually look bizarre. But, yeah, the thing with the Egg Bowl is that it interferes with Bears-Eagles, so I can't do it, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would. If Bears-Eagles start like 2 o'clock my time, or 4 o'clock Eastern, I do the Egg Bowl. 100%. 59% at 7-5. Yeah, no, that sounds right with how stacked the AFC is. Time to get concerned with the Chiefs. Yep, 500 at Thanksgiving. It's time to get concerned. I think it's officially time to get concerned with the Chiefs. Again, every donation counts for this thing called. You make the call. I'm going to decide which game we're calling. Utah, Texas, Santa Clara, or North Alabama against San Francisco. Can help me decide which game we're doing. Voting that poll, I think wins again. Ravens, hottest team in football, maybe 5 straight wins. One of the hottest teams since the bye week. They've been a very different team with a very different defense. They've allowed less than 20 in 6 straight games. Navy wins St. Temple upsets North Texas, and Tulane wins Saturday. Oh boy. How am I able to do triple play without collapsing? Pace myself. And also, I love what I do. It's just, I love what I do. And I just love hanging out with you guys, and I feel blessed to be able to do this. So, that's why. Also, I do this thing called Live Karaoke every Thursday. Not tonight. Percent chance Broncos in the West? Like 95% at this point? Be very surprised if I don't. There's a bet on the Ravens covering the plus 7.5. The Ravens wait, that doesn't make sense. The Ravens are favored. Flagpole Sitta is the song that is half off for this stream and this stream only. $25 gets the Flagpole Sitta by Harvey Danger. $50 for any song you want on the list. Yeah, Lamb Pickens combo has been amazing. Yeah, Pickens has been just on a tear since joining the Cowboys. It's been amazing. OT night? Should be doing it. We'll see. Depends how my voice holds up, because obviously a lot can change between now and 3 hours after doing 2 straight streams. Oh, I like that. I like that. Ooh, you're... Oh, for the Rams, yeah. I was going to say, yeah, not for the Bills. For the Rams, I like that. Yeah, third round quarterback, yeah. That's a Manicast? Oh, yeah. I have to check it out at some point. I know they did a Manicast last year. 74% of you riding with the Ravens to win this one. So here we go. Bengals in the whites, Ravens in the purple. Bengals will get it to start. Bengals get Joe Burrow back after losing 4 straight games. After starting 2-0, they have won just 1 of their last 9. Yeah, I'd have to trade for the Cowboys. It's like one of the few good moves they made, yeah. Baltimore might say with Burrow playing. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of points. Yeah, Gaman was saying plus 7.5. So it has the Ravens, for all intents and purposes, losing by multiple possessions at home. I'm not sure that's happening. But here we go. Kickoff here, fielded at the 10, and we're underway in the final game of this Thanksgiving triple header. Kickoff returns to the 30, 35, and down to the 37-yard line. And that is where Joe Burrow and company will start this drive. Joe Burrow back out there. Got injured in that game against the Jaguars. Still were able to win that game because we suck against backup quarterbacks, but has not played in a while. It was Jake Browning, and he stunk. They got Joe Flacco from the Browns, and now Burrow is back. 2 touchdowns, no picks in his first 5.5 quarters, if you want to call it that. Ball the 36-yard line here. Burrow under center. Man in motion is Yosivas. To the top, 1 the bottom. Play action. Burrow, his first pass since the injury. It's caught in the flat. It's Mitch Tinsley. Pushed out of bounds at the 45-yard line after a gain of, we'll call it 9. Taken out by Aeneas Peebles. Their 6th-round pick. Well, they have some weirder missing stripes. Oh, some of them, they're like the alternate helmets. So these helmets are alternate helmets. I don't know why. My 4 high school ball on Turkey Day, nice. Ready to see the games in person? That's awesome. Yeah, winning on Turkey Day is fun. Oh, it's not, oh, minus 7.5. Oh, that's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot of points. See what's the Denver line pick and go? I mean, if it was like past the point of return, like, usually the Steelers know what they're doing getting rid of receivers. Pickens is the one time they didn't. 2 the top, 1 the bottom. Burrow swings it out behind the line to Brown. Brown catches the ball, and he will lose yards and then gets tackled out of bounds. Somehow got the first. I thought he was going out of bounds, losing yardage. Look, he was stumbling there. It was not a great throw by Burrow. At all, didn't lead him at all, but Brown able to make the grab and get the yards after the catch. Yeah, that purple is bright. I know he was, heck, he's very consistent. Very inconsistent. Yeah, but happy to see Dart on Monday. I'm happy too. I want to see Giants play with Dart. He's fun to watch. 1 of the top, 2 of the bottom, because usually when the Steelers let receiver go, they know what they're doing. Claypool, Brown, head over the middle, even Juju to an extent, head over the middle. It's going to get 8. Chase Brown down to the 46-yard line. So from Cincy 46 to Baltimore 46. Claypool. I mean, usually they know what they're doing. I feel like lose to Giants might not bad loss coming plus Dart is back. We'll see. We'll see. Obviously, it's a very different team with Dart versus Winston. 2nd and 2. 3 at the bottom of the screen. Burrow under center. Shoots like the Plavas. I'm going to say, I think we get 10 wins. Play action. Burrow fires in the flat. That's caught by his tight end to the 40 and pushed at the 32-yard line. Drew Sample in the flat. Oh, one of your players got 1,000 yards rushing? Oh, wow, that's good for him. That's awesome. Yeah, I remember if they got traded. I think most people did. Gain of 14 and a first. Burrow, perfect 3 for 3. Not that there have been any hard throws. A lot of quick stuff. Get him in an early rhythm. 2 passes in the flat. And a pass behind the line. You love seeing Giants throw darts. It's not this week. I get that as a Pats fan. I get that. Under center here. One at the top, one at the bottom. Burrow tosses it out to the near side for Brown. Brown brought down to the 37-yard line. Loss of 5. Wrapping him up is Malachi Starks, the first-round pick out of Georgia. There's a flag on the play. The defensive fire sale. It's not great right now. The defensive line's not getting home. Holding on the defense. So wipe off the play. It'll be an automatic first down instead of the 27-yard line. Yeah, Claypool had to turn to Joey Porter Jr., yeah. See receivers sent to simmer down a bit when they find a new home. And then there's Antonio Brown, who just goes full mask off at that point. One of the top 3 at the bottom. Deontay Johnson's another one. Deontay Johnson not settled down at all. Yeah, usually Steelers know how to do it. They're going to send 4. Middle of the field. Chase on the grab. That's caught. To the 18-yard line. Gain of 9. Ruled against Wood? Was that the one where he has to pay like $25,000 a month? Dude's a beast, can play D2 in college because of size, but dude's a killer athlete. That's awesome. Now, it's not easy to play D2 either. 2nd and 1. Playing Burrow is a huge adjustment. It's a beautiful in route. And Jamar Chase, former first-round pick, the LSU to LSU connection. It is back. Mahomes is playing well. Defense has let him down big time. Mahomes threw 4 touchdowns. It's not his fault today. Didn't even turn it over. Chase close to 900 yards on the season. Handoff here to Brown down to the 16-yard line. Needed 1, got 2, and they're in the red zone on the opening drive. Last time out against the Patriots. Bengals just a hair over 300 yards of offense. So Joe Flacco completed about 50% of his passes. It's a lot different having to face the Bengals when you have Joe Burrow on the other side. Broncos clinched the West with a win and a loss. I don't think so. Right, lacrosse, not football, yeah. Because football, you have the size. Also probably a safer sport, too. Yeah, Broncos clinched the West with a win and a Chargers loss. I don't think they can. I don't think yet. To the top, to the bottom. Back to his left. Burrow, they'll snap it. Sending 4, going to the end zone, and that's incomplete. Mitch Tinsley, the intended target. First incompletion for Burrow today. Brings up 2nd down. He's 4 for 5. They played a good Cowboy offense. They did. 25K. That's insane. Oh, did he miss a Oh, we missed a deadline? That's why. Oh. Never mind. That makes sense then. He can't miss deadlines. Oh, he's so dumb. How do you miss a deadline like that? They give you plenty of time. How do you miss a deadline? Yeah, of course you're going to roll in your favor if you miss a deadline. 1 on the top, 2 on the bottom. I thought the cord was off its rocker, but apparently not. Back to his left. Hand up in the middle here. Brown. Going down to the 13-yard line. Gain of 3 before he's stuffed on the play by Kyle Hamilton, the 4th-year safety. Army Navy 0-11. Oh, God, that would be an amazing game if that happened. Yeah, that's a good question, Golden Steel. Great to see both of my friends last night this morning. Haven't seen 3.5 months. Yep, that's awesome. Yep, coming back from college. That's always fun that week, coming back from college. Catching up with people. The first one back is always a fun one. Quarterback time? All right, let's go for it. 3rd down again. Haven't seen today's video. Click that link above. 3 at the top. 1 at the bottom. Back to his left is P. Ryan. Burrow with 1. They're going to snap it. They'll send 3. Burrow, quick pass in the flat, and Chase incomplete. Not sure that concept was. Throw was behind. They had 3 guys on 2 players on the short side of the field. So the only way for that play to work would be Chase on the short side to get a 1v1 and somehow make a man miss. That was not a great play design at all. This would have been, I think 2 guys on Chase, actually. So McPherson line up for the field goal. 85% on the season. Been perfect inside 50 yards this year. This one a 31-yarder, basically an extra point. She has not missed this year, and he will not miss here. So So Bengals. The decisions yet? No. No, not this one. You can't think of any other dumb thing Chase has done in that time. Yeah, obviously Chase coming back from the suspension. Just the elephant in the room there. For letting his saliva graze on someone. Ever start a second semester, probably won't be able to see a lot of them until start summer. Yep. That's how college works. It's crazy. Because everyone's spring break is different. And Jesse Garrett is color commentating. Not good. Final objection 15 days after receiving the order. Oh. God, you can't do it 15 days. The AFC South is a tough one, yeah. I agree with the North rankings so far. Yeah, I would probably say yes to that one for Keller. I'd say that one. 3-0 your score. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. Again, $25 for Flagpole Sitter. We're only 24 emojis away. Oh, no, the Walmart Grinch ads? No. It like defeats the purpose. Like, it defeats the entire purpose of the Grinch. Like, this is not how the character was meant to be used. At all. MLB's Dallas game in 26 to 5 p.m. fiction. I mean, it's basically 4:40. So just like playoff times. 1-4-40. 1-4-40, 8:20. It's going to stay like it is right now. Help me help you. There you go. Jerry Maguire, great movie. The girl played Sandy Lou Who in the Grinch movie is currently the frontman of the rock band The Pretty Reckless. I did not know that. East rankings. Wait, I didn't see East. May Allen to a Fields. Woo, man, it's too early on May. I still put Allen over May, but it's close. Mancast looks like garbage. I'm not surprised. Mahomes next Herbert Gino. I might flip Herbert next. Garrick, color commentator? No. I mean, he's very dry. He's very dull. He has no charisma. It's like a plank. High school turkey bowls. I love it. I love it they do this. They showcase high school football. And there was like a Loyola Calvert Hall game that you were talking about, James. That was a Loyola Calvert Hall game. Pretty decent crowd there, all things considered. I like first Thanksgiving at 12:30. I think most people do. I'm fine with it at 1, being on the West Coast. But yeah, it feels very weird not at 12:30. Because they can have like an hour in between Lions and Cowboys. You can like squeeze in dinner. Now you can't really do that. All right, so Ravens going to get the ball. 9:39 to go. In the first. Bengals opening drive field goal. The field is at the 1-yard line. Taken to the 15, 20. Cuts up the middle to the 25, 30. And brought down to 32-yard line. So that's where the Ravens are going to start this drive. For Lamar Jackson. The probable future Hall of Fame quarterback. 2-time MVP. 3-time first-team All-Pro. Last time out against the Jets did not play great. 13 for 23, 153, and only had 11 yards rushing. I guess when NBC puts an alternate logo in the score when the team wears an alternate logo, pretty loudly. Turkey ball in high school football was done by that point, unless you're playing like state championships. It was done. You know, high school football is not big in New York at all. One on the top, one on the bottom. I formation here. Play action. Jackson on the field, wide open as a tight end on the seam route at the 47-yard line. Touchdown, it's Kalar. Gain of 16 and a first down. Charlie Kalar just his 8th grab of the season. I'm sure how many people had him as the first player to catch a pass on their bingo card. It's actually a post right, not a seam. Post over the middle of the field. He got well behind. Again, this Bengals defense much maligned all season, and for good reason. Hand off to Henry. And he'll get a yard to the 49-yard line. This Bengal defense dead last in points allowed, dead last in yards allowed. They're averaging about 33 points per game. And dead last in passing yards allowed. On the ground, second worst in rushing yards allowed. Fourth worst in yards per carry allowed. Why does the Grinch look like looks like Abraham Lincoln? It does. Right, Dart Mariota EC3-4. Yep. Prescott that hurts. I would give you that. Second 8. How was your lines? I'm going to say fact. I'm going to say fact on that one. 2 to the top, 2 to the bottom. They're going to send 4. Lamar, first read, was staring it down all the way, and eventually comes back for that ball at the 45-yard line. Stretch play to get it to likely at the 44. Brings up 3rd and 2 as he stretches that ball out. Figure 4 down territory here. 3rd and about 1.5. One of the top, 2 of the bottom. Back to his left. They go quick to the line. Hand off in the middle to Henry and shotgun. He's got it. Down to the 39. No issues there for the future Hall of Fame running back. Barring anything crazy, we'll get above 900 yards this season. Tonight. On pace for another 1,000-yard season. Which would be the 8th of his career. Matthew with a 5-er. Kicking off from the 50, should be allowed to attempt an onside kick. You are. You are allowed to attempt it. Just has to go 10 yards. You just have to declare it. So the thing is that you just have to declare onside kick. That's all you have to do. As long as you declare it, you're good. First down for Lamar at the 44. Jackson, pressure, now escapes. Looking to throw on the run, fires. Down the field, incomplete. Tight coverage there by DJ Turner. Jesus Fluffs, I'm going to say fact. I appreciate your time, Matthew, but yeah, you can onside kick. Taylor Mosman, okay. Which game do you want, Matthew? Do you want Utah Tech against Santa Clara or North Alabama against San Francisco? Got Arkansas plus 380. Ooh, wow. Second down. I don't know, my clock's still running. Shouldn't be. Maybe I just accidentally started. Let me check. Oh, yeah, that's why my clock was very much off. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Henry to his right. Lamar, 0 on the play clock. They just get it off. They're going to send 4. Jackson stepping up, going to take off and run only 11 rushing yards last game, but he'll get 11 there for the first down at the 28-yard line. Lamar Jackson has legs, knows how to use them. Can the Titans finish 116? I think they'll take 1. They might take the Saints game. Or they could take us. They might split. You arrive at the hive? Ooh, all right. First down. Oh, if you're in the lead, you should be allowed to onside kick if you're kicking off from the 50. I thought... Pitch play here. Henry to the 25-20. 15-10. 5. Henry on the toss. He's in. Touchdown Baltimore on the opening drive. Derrick Henry feasting. Another rushing touchdown for King Henry. His 10th of the season. Number 116 in his career. 4 off Adrian Peterson for 4th most all time. Well, Jackson, we could rest our guys week 18. Best 1-4-3 combo of St. Thanksgiving. It's been a while since we had a combo that good. Been a long time. Love Owens got McCarthy from the North. I give you that, yeah. I'll give you that. What song is this? The Ravens fight song. Things are bound to lose to the Titans. Oh, Cam Ward has some potential. 7-3. Jackson plus week 18 can be 4-7. Matt Rest got. Yeah, I could see that too. The streak, yeah. Yeah, the all-important streak. Right, don't do what you did in the Bills and Lions game. No, do not do that. Opening drive touchdown allowed by the Bengals. 7-3 your early score. Yeah, I do agree. You should be allowed to do it. You should be allowed to attempt an onside kick anytime. It's only on the 4th quarter. I don't like that. It should be you can attempt it anytime you want. Best Thanksgiving slate of games ever. In terms of the triple header, this is shaping up to be, yeah. Yeah, that was not going to be a battle. All right. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. Helps out on the channel. Two minority owners of the Sons have accused Manischewitz of financial malfeasance in a lawsuit. Oof. Yeah, he's been involved in a lot of lawsuits. We will see. I see that Sarver was involved in a law, and now with Sheba. Friend of mine thinks if you're kicking off from the 50, you should be allowed a free kick. I'm not opposed to that. I think that'd be a very interesting proposal. Best Thanksgiving Day game ever. Ooh, Dallas, Miami, 93. Dallas, Minnesota. Back in 87. Detroit, Chicago, 80. I think Detroit, Green Bay, 86 is probably the winner. Yeah, 4th and 15, I would not want that. I think it's too easy for the offense to get it. Comeback should be hard. I think it should be a lot of running start. The easy fix is just allow a running start on onside kicks. Your best 2 first 6 games of my lifetime? Yeah, it's been a good slate so far. Been a very good slate. That'd be an interesting proposal, Matthew. That'd be a very interesting one with the onside kick. And which game do you want? Do you want Utah Tech, Santa Clara, or North Alabama against San Francisco? We'll get you on the call for that. Yasara, Shiba, yep, at least not worse than Marullo. God. At least it's not him. And we're only 24 members away from a new emoji. Just double check, make sure that's correct. We should be good. Let me check. 24 away, I'm thinking. Yep, 24 away. Perfect. Kickoff here. Loop. We'll get to the 13-yard line. Bobbled, and then field of the 25, taken to the 30, up the middle, down to the 33-yard line on the return there. That's where Burrow and company are going to start this drive. First drive got 3 out of it. Obviously, Jamar Chase got him today. No T. Higgins, though. Yeah, shoe change for Burrow. Super Bowl on NBC this year? Yes, it is, because the Olympics are the lead-out program. Rule of thumb is if the Winter Olympics are on, NBC's got the Super Bowl. That's the rule of thumb. One on the top, one about my formation here. Play action. Burrow sacked immediately at the 25-yard line. Coming off the edge, it's Marlon Humphrey. They bring the corner blitz. Bengals O-lines had their issues this season. So we're going to see if Joe Burrow, they're getting hit, gets up. But he gets up with ease on that one. Obviously, don't know if he's fully healthy yet. Yeah, that was just no one protecting. And P. Ryan can't get there in time. Dr. George gifting 5 memberships. All right, NKC, Homie Lou, IRL, Shadu, Bowling Jet, and BZ getting this one. As members get a lot of perks. Name advantage, video members only connections, and Modi's and Jacko and deep for chasing, complete overthrown. Wiggins on the coverage, 2nd-year man out of Clemson, brings up 3rd down. Appreciate it a ton, as always. College Triple Cows. Ooh. You have not heard that. I'm assuming you just want me to split it like last time, so I'll do that. Appreciate it a ton, as always. Actually, no, we'll put it to a vote. We'll go to a vote. Dragon Slayer gift the membership. Timeout is called. The split clock swatting down. I'm assuming you just want to split on that one. Or a vote. Like last time, so I'll do that. Ravens will call a timeout, get their defense settled and set up. Then Anita gifting 5. Oh my goodness. What is going on? Easy Living Jared. Tomas Hernandez. Yolanda and Wings of Islam. Are I competing? Oh God. Can we say Thanksgiving next year? I might. Because your family lives in Texas, so maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'll watch the Super Bowl this year? That would suck. We'll try to outdo each other. This is insane. Merry Thanksgiving. Close the poll here. $50 to North Alabama. Third down, Burrow. Pressure, just checks it down to his back. It's Brown in the backfield. Or P. Ryan, I should say. I'll get to the 35, still well shy of the sticks. Got 10, needed 7 more. It's a quick 3 and out. The Ravens will retake the field. Joe Flacco's officially washed? Yes. Is he going to go back to the Browns? I don't think he's going to go back to the Browns next year. He might retire. What is happening? Cigar Ghost, Freedom's Lunch, Blue Brain, Anthony, Whole Horse, punt, bounces and down to the 14-yard line. So the Ravens will start when we get back. The gift train continues. This is insane. Tennessee, Vandy, I have Tennessee winning. I think Tennessee will win that one. Appreciate all you guys who are now members. Again, if you're members, you get a lot of cool perks. Name at the end of each video, members only Q&A streams, and emojis in the chat. Oh my goodness. We are 9 away from a new emoji. Better fit Browns or Bengals? I would say Bengals is a backup. It's way better. Cards are in a timer home. They are should sign Flacco. Yeah. He would get killed behind that O-line. We got Heidi. Hopefully DW down Tiger next. And maybe Cliffhanger. Whenever we get membership? I don't know. It's completely random. It's completely random. Yeah, if you like what Steve folks said, they like when subscribe Flacco to the Steelers. Yeah, complete the AFC North prophecy. Well, I'll do it. What is happening today? Oh my goodness. Who's got these? Yeah, you can pick the emoji. Yeah, you can pick the emoji. You gotta pick it. Oh, I love you guys. Oh my god. Who's got these? Jermaine, Jim, Jason Random, Tom, Allen, Tay, Will, Samantha, Sam Hoover. Yeah, you can pick the emojis. You gotta pick it. Another 10 going to the San Fran game. Let me just get a placeholder in. Gifted membership battle. Can be sprint? Yes, it can be. Yes, we will do that. We will do that. Oh, God. It can be. Oh, Jesus. It can be, yeah. We will do that. We will do that. All right, I need to find a good picture. The one I made you. Yeah. Let me put that in. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Give me a second. Let me just put DW in for now, just a placeholder. So just so I don't lose the spot. It's just a placeholder. Henry. Touchdown last time. Stepped in the line here. No gain. Second down. Just so I have a placeholder. This is just the placeholder. Just so I don't lose the spot. Just so I don't lose the spot. Another banger of an Olympic logo. Yeah, their Olympic logos are always pretty good. And Henry now 11th all-time in rushing yards after that last touchdown. Oh, here we go. There's the one. Okay. Hang on. I'll have to get it from my... Second down. Middle of the field. That's caught by Flowers. So we brought it down at the 16-yard line. On the hitch. Just give me a second here, guys. Give me a second. Sprinkles isn't what? My dog. My dog. Alright. It's not like the highest quality. Let me see if I can get a better photo. Hang on. Give me a second here. Give me a second. I have a better photo, actually. I have a better photo. We'll airdrop it. 3rd and 9. Ball the 15. I got a better photo. We'll do that. They're going to send 4. Jackson, pressure, pod collapses and brought down. Ball comes out. It's picked off. Not sure that's a fumble or interception, but it went in the air and fielded immediately for the Bengals. They get the turnover. Cedric Johnson. 1st and goal at the 5. How's it going, Lou? Appreciate you tuning in. They're going back to Browns' fourth career in 0. Well, there's no place open. It doesn't apply tonight. There's no place open. Pressure from the blind side. Was sacked on the play by Joseph Asai, the fifth-year man. And just went right into the hands of Cedric Johnson. Very similar to the Jaguars-Cardinals game, where Trevor Lawrence got strip sacked from behind and immediately just popped up in the air. All right. Do that. Bengal ball. First and goal. We got a lot going on in the chat right now. Just give me a second here, guys. I'll get to everything. I have no idea what's happening in the chat right now. Give me a second. Obviously, a lot is just taking place, especially after the turnover. Burrow. Hit as he throws. Back in the end zone. Incomplete. No one home. Brings up second down. Underestimated the Bengals. Even Sweden not. No. Yeah, large see that ball. What's the emoji? My sister's dog is the new emoji. Yeah, TCU upset Florida. Yeah, Florida's not looking sharp this year. I'm not surprised by it. It's going to take some time to adjust to Clayton and whatnot. If I Barron Stefanski can see it 10 years from now, it'd be very hard. No. I think that bridge is burned. Second down. Head over the middle. P. Ryan down at the 1. It's 4-down territory here. Did you go by 10? Yeah. All right, give me a second. We'll get the photo in just a second. Nope. That'll work. Yeah, that's going to work. Chiefs are back to injured? I hope so. Believe me, nothing would please me more. A dynasty finally being over. 7-3, third and goal. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his left. Burrow takes it. Second read, not there. Flushed out. Gonna look to take off and run. Burrow on the run. Fires to the end zone. Broken up by Wiggins. Be 4th down. Who needed the ball better? Tony against the Lions or Lamar just now? Man. Alright, let me get sprinkles in. We're 99 away from a new emoji. Now it goes up in increments of 100. So it's going to be a lot harder to get more emojis. They're going for on 4th and goal. No surprises. All right, I got the Sprinkles photo in. Sprinkles is an emoji. 1 of the top 3 of the bottom. Back to his right. Burrow. They're going to send 4. Slam pass. Incomplete. No flag. Gesicki the intended target. And no harm done for the Ravens. Burrow 0 for 3 that drive. And the Ravens will take over at the 1-yard line. Just a simple slam pattern. Had the inside leverage. The timing was off. The Ravens will get it back. Hey, Baltimore than anyone. As a Steeler fan, I get that. Which one of the emojis was sacrificed for Zoinks? I don't know which one will be sacrificed. Yeah, we got sprinkles in there. They're jinx for the Chiefs. Jackson Mahomes to Taylor Swift. I don't think other jinx. I mean, got a dynasty with him. Oh, so cute. So cute. Yeah, Bengals fumble the opportunity again to the end zone. Yep. They recovered their own fumble, pretty much. With a new set of downs. So cute. So cute. Yeah, she is very cute. She's a multi-poo. 5-year-old multi-poo. There you go. Yeah, the distance of 4-2 conversion attempts to go over 4 in all of them. Yep. Yeah, any of the Wani Quartet except for Caillou would be sacrificed for Zoinks. Yeah, probably Little Prince to be Zoinked. Dog emoji, it's my dog. It's my sister's dog. 7 more seasons? I don't think he's going to surpass that. But I think he'll pass score in, like, yardage. Burrow, well, it hasn't looked fine. He's been inaccurate. A lot of timing issues. Nothing's really been leading guys in stride today. Yeah, Limerick, how you would stay. That's easy. That will not be an issue. They have to stay. Yeah, the dog emoji, my mom and got us over the hump alongside my dad. So they get to decide the emoji. And they chose my sister's dog, who I miss so much. You've seen on stream before, too. She'll be on stream, too, for, she'll definitely be on stream for when I'm back in New York. The emoji is Chris Thompson. We need 99 more members for the new one at this point. We need 99 more. He has 11th in rushing yards all the time, past Jim Brown. Yeah, I'm not sure he should be playing. Yeah, although he took a shot, he looks healthy, so we'll see. Ravens ball at the 1, 2:30 to go in the first. First down at the 1. I don't know what that shot is. The turkey. 2 at the bottom. Henry in the backfield. Is that a dumb decision? No. Henry up the middle. Get nothing. Primetime game against a cat team at home. Inside your own 1. We know Henry's good in these situations. You're a very cute dog. Floating high emoji, receive a sports server game. Nice. 2nd and 10. Deputy, 1 catch for 1,000, but he's never on the field. He's watching this one. He's not that good. Yeah, it's something to be concerned. I mean, you have the Titans and the Raiders. You should be able to win those games, but the other 3 are tough. Jackson, slam pass. Incomplete. No flag. Broken up there by Dax Hill. Brings up 3rd down. Mancast review? If I can get a chance to watch it, promise that it's not usually archived. If I get if I can get it archived, we might be able to do it. If the Texans win next week, I can't believe I'm actually rooting for the Chiefs next week. If the Texans win next week, the Chiefs are done. Yep, Bengals and Raiders, 99 touchdown run and square. Not that I know. I don't know what team it came against. 1 of the top, 2 of the bottom. Lamar, they're going to send 4 in his own end zone. Fires. Clean pocket and incomplete overthrown. Flowers ran a perfect out route. Was open to the 15-yard line. Instead, it's a quick 3 and out. He was open. Lamar just missed him. And he's more north than Cincy. Cincy plays in the north, Indy plays in the south. Things to make you go, Chiefs lose to Texas next week. Yeah, they're done. 6 and 7, they're done. With that schedule, in the AFC especially, 7 losses might not get you in. 10 and 7 might not get you in. You don't own tiebreakers. Play is blown dead. Right, if Texas beat the Colts Sunday, it's panic time. Yeah, Henry's 3,700 yards. I think we'll get there. Full start. I'll move it back about half a yard. Chiefs win just because Stroud will be rusty. I think so, too. But Stroud's playing this week. Stroud's playing against the Colts. Wait, 94 yards against Houston, yeah. I did say that, yeah. I did say it. 4th and 10. 4th and 11, I should say. Stout from his own end zone. Gotta get off quick. And does. Had to rush that bump, but it's a good one. Field at the 40-yard line by Jones. Makes a man miss, though, to the 45. Cuts up field at the 47. Not bad for the Ravens. Punting at your own 1-yard line. Really, the half-yard line. 52 yards of net. Suppose that the Chiefs, 10 and 7 with their tiebreakers is not going to be enough. QB Department fire alarm, yes. And then you have to play the Chargers and the Broncos. Chiefs Cowboys game of the year conversation? I mean, it's top 15. Cowboys sang the East from the Eagles. Like 5%. They have a large cushion. The Eagles have a big gap. Top 20, I definitely put it. Top 10, I'm about top 10. That was a fun game. Yeah, to some extent, good field position. Yeah, Casey Evans got beat by slants. Yeah, they did not have any inside leverage. It was rough. Well, the 47-year Bengals offense looking rusty so far. First 3 drives, just 3 points to show for it. Pulling a drive that started at the 2-yard line. Ball at the 47 here. Chase in motion to the top. They'll stretch it out wide to Brown on the near side, and Brown will get pushed out of bounds at the 48-yard line. First hit there by Wiggins before Buchanan, the 4th-round pick, takes him out. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out a ton on the channel to try to grow this community even more. Second down. Sample in the backfield as a tight end. Brown in the backfield to his left. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Burrow takes it with a minute. They're going to send 4. Burrow trying to step up. We'll just check it down behind the line to his tight end. I think it was a backwards pass, so that should be a rushing attempt. In other words, Drew Sample takes into plus territory. Bring up 3rd and medium. Around the 49-yard line. What do we see? Could the Eagles hire when they fire Patullo? McDaniel. I think Mike McDaniel will be a heck of a pick. Right, Chiefs finished 11-6. Are currently 6-6. That's gonna be tough. Not that I'm complaining. I'll play a small violin. How's it going, David? Appreciate you tuning in. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. We got a false start. There was a flinch on the right side. The entire Ravens jumped. After seeing the flinch. Back it up, they'll get on Reisner. Former Viking. Yeah, that's the right guard. Easy call there. 3rd and 11. They don't have to get a snap off. We'll see if they do. Anyways, tonight we should be doing it. Depends on my voice. 2-1, they won't get it off. We'll go to the second, 7-3. And Burrow's return. And to deny the Ravens their 6th straight win. Rip Tom Grossi. Yep. God, but never forgotten. Yeah, who knew Jags over Casey might turn some playoffs back? Can you imagine? If the reason the Chiefs missed the playoffs is the stumble Ruski. Trevor Lawrence slipping might be the reason they missed the playoffs. That'd be insane. Yeah, Henry's only 49 rushing touchdowns away from Emmitt Smith. It's a possibility. It's going to be tough. But it's, doable. Right now, mind the United controversy. Nope, not at all. Is that 116? Tim Grisso. Squidward Tortellini. Yeah, died of a heart attack in the second quarter of the Packers-Colts Sunday night game in the stands at Lambeau Field. Even though, number 1, he's still very much alive. Number 2, the Packers did not play the Colts on Sunday Night Football. Number 3, the Packers do not play the Colts this season. Number 4, he was not at Lambeau Field this past Sunday. He out Dan Campbell there with that 4th and 3 call. I mean, that was the right call. You go for in that spot, you win the game right then and there. What do you think the NFL loves play on Thanksgiving? I think not this upcoming year against the Cowboys. I think we have to win the Super Bowl or make it. If we make the Super Bowl this year, I think they would do Jaguars-Cowboys Thanksgiving. If not, it's not happening for a while. I wouldn't think. Henry has to play 5 more years at a high level. But to be fair, his thing is not based on speed. His thing is based on, you can't bring me down because I'm built like a truck. P for the D, baby, yep. R.I.P. for the D. That's what it should be. Santa came early. 3rd 11. When we get back. They left it sitting on the side of the road. Wait, what? A metal bin left it sitting on the side of the road? What about make AFC Championship at least? No, because we did that in 2017. Played the Cowboys 2018. We didn't get the Thanksgiving game. Right, it could be Monday night or Sunday if not Thanksgiving. Yeah, it could be that. But we made AFC Championship and didn't get on. Harold was out in 2 years tops. I think he could go a long ways. Because his thing is not built on speed and athleticism. It's built on power. And well, it's a fourth Thanksgiving overseas. Should ABC ESPN air it? Yes. That'd be cool. So they get everything. Although they have a lot of like feast week things, so they have to reschedule some stuff with that, but you can work around that. 3 at the top, 1 the bottom, back to his right. 70% around the Ravens to win this one. 8 turkeys there. Nice. I've not eaten dinner yet. Burrow. Flushed out. Fires on the run to the sideline. It's caught by Chase. At the 41-yard line. Welcome back, Jamar Chase. Gain of 15 and a first. And that's the Joe Burrow we know. Extends the play. And good job there by Mims, the second-year man, the former first-round pick by the Bengals last season. Not getting beat on that spin move whatsoever. And allows Burrow to calmly escape the pocket. And Jamar Chase bobbled the ball, but able to catch it. 2 at the top, 1 the bottom, back to his right. That was for the throwbacks against the Bengals. Yeah, well, they're not going to be, that game's not going to be nationally televised, I don't think. Burrow checks it down, incomplete. Would have been no gain on the play regardless of whether he caught the ball or not. Broken up by Gilman, the former Charger. Brings up second down. Burrow just connecting like the olden days, yep. The olden days of 2 months ago. Good times. Good times. Right, Henry can break both in 4 more seasons if he has a slower down year. I think he can. There's no reason why not. Software update? Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Second down. 2 at the top, 1 the bottom, back to his left. Welcome back, spinning man. Hand up the middle. P. Ryan to the 40. And stays on his feet before going down the 35-yard line. Gain of 7, ticking down. And a short yard situation. P. guys use Sunday graphics for this game. That's good. You know, you can't make that up. That's insane. You watch LSU Bama after this game? I mean, that was a great game. Henry put up 10 rushing touchdowns at 37. Well, it's going to be like, it's going to average out. I'm not sure he puts up 10 at 37, but it's going to average out. Like, he could put up like 13 one year and then he only like 5 at 37. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Play action with P. Ryan. Flat is open and trying to extend the ball for the first. I don't think he's got there. Noah Fant, former Seahawk and Bronco tight end. He'll be a yard shy. I would think 4th and 1 you're going for it here. He didn't get the last one, but I would figure 4th and 1 at the 33. Leave the offense out there. The Bengals had an average defense, 8-3, and then 3-8. Yeah, they beat the Bears. There's so many games they win with an average defense. And the Bengals this season have lost 2... They've scored 35 points in 2 games. They've lost both of them. That just should not be possible. QB sneak on 4th down. He got it. To the 31-yard line. Nothing crazy there. Just fall forward. Joe Burrow. You wondered about his health. That looked pretty good on that one. Just up the A-gap. QB sneak. They're going to let him keep it himself. That way he was going to take a beating. Right. Meanwhile, the Texans get multiple Thanksgiving games just for existing. Yep, you're not wrong there. The part was just the cross-flexing rules back then, but... First down to 31. 3 at the top. 1 at the bottom. Here as the H-back. He'll be a blocker here. Burrow, quick little hitch. Chase behind him. I don't think he caught that. He did not. You're 3-8. Yeah, screw it. I mean, most teams are going for that stuff. 4th and 1 to 33, you're going for it. 2nd and 10. The timing just a little bit off today. You can tell with Burrow. The 4th down pass, that hitch route, normally he's got very good timing with his receivers, but that one's off. Secret Burrow, yep. That was the one. That was a situation where way to fix your defense. It's build smart through the draft because you can't afford big name spenders because of Chase and Higgins anchoring the cap. Yep. Which I get, but... Yeah, you have to draft well. And do I trust him to draft well? No. For the whole Stewart thing, no. They're going to send 4. Burrow, go into the end zone. Has a step, but he stopped his route. Tinsley just stopped running. I don't know if that was a bad throw or not. I honestly couldn't tell if that was a bad throw or not. Obviously, it missed by 5 yards, but I think Tinsley just stopped his route. Check the replay on this one. It's working on Humphrey. Got by him. Yeah, he just slowed down. That's a good throw. Tinsley just slowed down for whatever reason. He keeps running. He catches that. That's a touchdown. Tinsley just stopped his route. 1 of the top 3 of the bottom. Burrow. Pump fake. Two-handed pass to avoid the sack. He's got it. Gain of 6. Pirine on the grab. Keeps you in field goal range. Obviously nowhere close to the sticks, but a heck of a play there by Burrow. The wide receiver stream was not there because it was Draymond Jones, acquired from the Titans during this season, was guarding that. So Burrow tried to take off and run when there was nothing there because he was being thrown to the ground by Kyle Van Noy. A two-handed pass. Just chest pass, basketball style. Yeah, most teams I run back, I don't think it's going to get broken again. 42-yard. Why they got so down there? I don't know. 42 yards for McPherson. Snap is good. Kick is up. McPherson. McMoney. 2 for 2 today. Has not missed from inside 50 this year. That will continue. 6-7 the score. How's it going, Joe? Hopefully you guys had a great Thanksgiving. Yep. Hopefully everything went well for Thanksgiving for you guys. Give me a second here. I did expect Burrow second once. I did not. At all. Right, Stuart Hall for the rookie contract too. Chiefs are officially in trouble after the loss. They've been in trouble for a while, but now they're like really in trouble. Should have been more yet. Bank card is dancing. Nice. Who is that? That is my sister's dog. So that is Sprinkles. I said whoever got us over the hump for a new emoji would get the, we got shoes. And my parents got in a bidding war so that they get Sprinkles as the emoji. You'll see her on stream over in December. You will see her on stream. She will be barking. And she will be very cute. But also very loud. Yeah, we might have some surprise appearances on stream. We'll see. I think it's going to be a long... it's going to be a fun week. You never know who is going to appear on stream during that week. Just so tell Angela from The Office about the emoji. Nope. Bengals line is bad. Amber was a statue. Yeah, well, he's looked good today. So far. What am I? You're you. Yes, Sprinkles is very cute. Shiny notable decisions. He's been very good coaching. He's been on top of the ball. It's really good. Chris Thompson emoji. I've been very impressed with Shoddy. Because he was not a good coordinator. But there are some guys that are just better at coach than coordinator, not the other way around. I saw Mike Vrabel. And if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe to this episode, it's on the channel. Memberships, I have no idea how many, but we got a lot, obviously. We've gained a solid, I want to say 70 memberships today. Yeah, about 70, I want to say. Across a bunch of different people, but... This game top Bengals Steelers by the end? I don't think it does, no. I mean, that game was insane. Bengals Steelers was one of the best games of the season. So 44 was the last time Saints played Miami before this Sunday. That is crazy. Shiny Ray Barrett, Cowboy head coach than McCarthy. No, McCarthy went to the playoffs, so he's not a better coach, but like in terms of like the record, but I think he knows the game better than McCarthy. Kickoff returned to the 20, 25-30 and brought down right at the 30-yard line. That's where the Ravens will start this drive. Get into on the sidelines, by the way. Refs have to come in and break it up. Right now, he avoids the little mistakes. That's the big thing. Should I mean, good decision doesn't surprise me. I've been around football his whole life. The offense being this good is stunning. Well, I think that the stunning thing is Pickens. I'm not sure if the offense being good is stunning. That the Pickens being really good. Because usually the Steelers, when they get rid of a receiver, that's it for them. They know when to get rid of him. Pickens is like one of the only ones. One on the top, one on the bottom. Play action to start Lamar. They'll send 5. Going on the out route. Low throw incomplete. Would have been a gain of about 8 for Andrews. Instead, throw was a bit too low. Timing was off out the break. 2nd and 10. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe, helps out on the channel. Fact, fresh and OKC wins 70 games. I'm going to say fact at this point. I'm going fact. Second down. Yeah, Lamar's not been accurate today. He was not that good against the Jets either. One of the top two of the bomb. They're going to send 4. Lamar, pump fake. Now fires in the flat. That's caught by Andrews. This time he makes the grab and out at the 36-yard line for a gain of 5. Hill takes him out. Yeah, I remember that pose. That was I remember watching that live. Imagine Brian would take over Marty Blues like his dad. He can't win the big playoff game. Hopefully not, yeah. I mean, Brian is way more aggressive than his dad. If Target Andrews again, he got that. Have over 20 picks Friday, Saturday. Wow, that's a lot of picks. OKC is repeating. I'm sticking with Denver. Detroit is my pick, but man, it's going to be... It wouldn't shock me if they repeat. I mean, they are on a mission. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom, or 2 at the bottom, I should say. Jackson, they're going to send 6. Pump fake. Pocket collapses, going to try and throw on the run. Now going to take off and run, trying to turn the edge. He will. Able to beat Demetrius Knight and Barrett Carter, 2 rookies, 2nd and 4th round pick respectively. Once he bit him on the pump fake, got him to bite, and at that point he was off to the races on the edge. And no one opened down the field. At that point, Lamar, he had the speed. Gets by Carter with ease. And that pump fake, I think Carter might have had him without the pump fake, though. Bit on that ball, the 43. One from the ghost of last season. Yep, play action. Jackson, hit as he throws, taking a deep shot. Open, incomplete. Off the hands of Devontae Walker, the second-year man. Brings up second down. Was going deep, got hit on the throw, maybe a bit too high, but he was behind him. Took a shot from Osai on that one. If you do everyone's record, what everyone's record be going into week 13, what would you choose as third Thanksgiving game? Ooh. Like for this week of games? If I have to pick a game for this week? 1 at the top, 1 at the bottom. They're going to send 4. Jackson checks it down the flat. That's called the 45 to the 50. And a first down out of bounds to the 45-yard line goes Keaton Mitchell. Gain of 12. So based on the games this week, if I have to stick with this week's games, what I would pick, and Jaguars Titans just for sheer hilarity, but I would probably go with Bills Steelers. And I go Texans Colts, actually. I go Texans Colts. Head off to the side, Mitchell. He'll be thrown down the 44-yard line, gain of 1. Going to the far side of the field. Isaiah Foskey on the stop. Yeah, I might go Colts Texans. Oh, any of the games on schedule this week? Yeah, Colts Texans we'll go with. We'll keep Steelers Bills on its regular time. Texans Colts. They would never do that. NBA on NBC next week, Knicks Celtics Warriors Thunder. That's a great slate. That's a phenomenal slate for NBC. To the top, to the bottom. Back to his left. Likely motions toward the line as a wideout. 8:30 to go in the first half. Jackson pressured. Throws on the run. That's caught at the 30 to the 25-20. 15-10. Isaiah will likely lose the ball. Did he cross the plane? They're ruling touchdown for the moment. They're ruling touchdown. Let's double check. He fumbled the ball out of the end zone. That's out. That's not a touchdown. That is not a touchdown. That is Bengals ball at the 20. Shades of the AFC Championship. Likely lost the ball. Was punched out there by Jordan Battle. Again, they call it touchdown for the moment. That's a touchback. Yeah, punched out by Battle. Likely was trying to extend his arm, get the ball across. He did the hard part with the hurdle and getting an open space. But fumbles at the 1, goes out of the back of the end zone. That's going to be a touchback. We'll go to commercial break. I'm extremely confident this is touchback. The Bengals force a turnover. Well, Deshaun Jackson wasn't his fault. Yeah. I hate the rule. No, this is like the one rule that favors the defense. Otherwise, there's no risk to stretching the ball across the plane whatsoever. There's no risk. And for Isaiah Likely, would have been his first of the season. What a painful way to not get it. That's a very quick review. That's an extremely quick review. Again, no surprises. You're a future New York Jet. Shades of the AFC Championship with Chiefs Ravens at the 1-yard line. Happens again. And now Burrow out there. Bengal ball. Hand off to the side. Brown. Brought down the 22. There was a flag on the play. Usually that comes in the area of holding. So I'm going to assume it's going to be back up 10 yards. Reward defense for not recovering. It's more about why not punish the offense for not holding onto the ball. It's going to be Noah Fant, the tight end getting called for that one. Ravens have held onto the ball very well this season. Since the bye week, they have turned it over just one out of their last 5 games. I didn't even listen to commercial. Whereas a lot of time to kill the 8 o'clock game, which I get. Because you don't want it to run along, or you don't want it to, like, overlap. It was a touchback. Yep, it was a touchback. 1st and 20. Jet sweep pass. It's Brown to the near side to the 15. They'll get the yardage back down to the 18-yard line. Gain of 8 before we sink it down the play by Roquan Smith. And the Ravens, part of the reason why they're on the 5-game winning streak, in 4 of the 5 games, no turnovers. The ball just came out. Yep, just peanut punch. Peanut punch on that one. 2nd and 12. New life for the Bengals. Opening drive touchdown. Since then, nothing for Baltimore. Chase in motion to the top of the screen. To the top, to the bottom, back to his left. Now Brown lines up as an H-back. He'll be a blocker here. They're going to send 4. They have 6 on the line. They drop 2 of them. And the hitch route is caught at the 29-yard line. Gesicki, former Dolphin tight end. 3rd and 1. Well, the Bengals learned that today was about giving. Turns out not the game they were thinking of. No, it was not. No, it was not. 3rd down. Yeah, it's one of the few rules of favors defense. I like it. Think Lamar's injured, gutting through it? I don't think so. I don't think he is. Bengals just 1 for 6 on 3rd down today. Last week, that loss to New England, 3 for 13. Now, granted, that was to Flacco. Just under 25% on 3rd down. Not going to get it done, especially against the number 1 team in football in the AFC based on record. Handoff here over the middle. That's going to easily get at the 32-yard line. Other fumbles out of bounds go back to the offense. Lack of consistency is a problem. It's not really like lack of consistency. It's like from the goal line to the goal line. If you fumble out of bounds, it goes back to the offense. And if it's in the end zone, it goes back to the defense. I don't think it's consistency. It's not like we're alternating when it can and when it can't. First down to 32. 6 minutes to go in the first half. One at the top, one at the bottom, back to his left. Burrow. Take it with Chase at the bottom. Play action. They're going to send 4. Burrow steps up, fires for Chase. Deep down the field. 1-on-1. Chase gets to the 25-yard line. Working on Humphrey. Jamar Chase is back. 43-yard strike. The Bengals take advantage of the Ravens' miscue. The J to J connection. 1-on-1. Maybe I went with the push-off there. Chase extended that arm. Try and get that extra separation on Humphrey. Wasn't much contact, though. He did extend the arm, but I'm not sure he touched him a whole lot. 2 to the top, 1 to the bottom, back to his right. Now motion to the top of the screen was Tinsley. They'll hand off to the side. Brown now cuts back inside, down to the 20. Gain of 5. Chase Brown keeps him on schedule. Again, Bengals' run game has not been great this year. 30th in rushing yards. 3rd from the bottom. Granted, they don't run the ball a lot, but not great. Well, how is Say on the Wilder? Was given. Back and better than Ezra. He's good. He is good. I like that. Feels like a Stuart Scott line. 2nd and 5. Inside the red zone now. To the top, to the bottom. I think that's a false start. Yeah, that's got to be a false start, I was going to say. Orlando Brown. You got quite the jump on that one. Got quite the leap. Super Bowl happens to your team. It happened to my team. It literally happened to my team. Jaguars Dolphins. 2024 opening day. It literally happened to my team. Opening day of the season in 24, then we lost the game. Come on with a fiver. Did Isaiah likely just really fumble into the end zone? Please check his FanDuel, see if he has Bengals money line. No, that wasn't one of those. That was a peanut punch. That was a peanut punch. That was not a, like, rigging situation. That wasn't a throw of the game. That was, he was trying to do it. Out route to Jamar Chase, incomplete. 3rd and 10. That wasn't anything like that. Appreciate you, Gamona. He didn't, like, drop the ball in the zone. He got peanut punched out. Pandemic and online shopping can lay chaos, in-person Black Friday shopping 110. Yeah, but also made people not have to work on, like, Thanksgiving night, which is good. Or early Friday morning. I like that a lot. Just more convenient. It was a bloodbath during it. Yeah, but there's so many rules that punish the defense or that were, like, for no reason. I mean, this is one that actually helps. They're going to send 3. They drop 2 back. Burrow to the sideline. Chase, toe drag swag. Keeps the footer at the 9-yard line. Gets by Gilman. Now that connection's heating up. Gain of 16. Cyber Monday's not bigger than Black Friday. In a lot of ways. You know, I think... I don't know if they'll ever getting allowed to do it. But Amazon, if they were... Amazon, what they should do... I'll talk more about it at the break. They could run a casino on Black Friday for the Eagles-Bears game. Obviously, they won't do it. I'm not sure they're allowed to do it. That'd be cool if they could. Burrow, pump fake. Second read. Back of the end zone. Looking for a second. Incomplete. Like I was going to say, like, you could bet on the Eagles-Bears game. And if your bet is right, the stuff in your card is half off. And if you're wrong, it's double. The price is double. That would be... Jags only team never play on Thanksgiving. Yep, what's the biggest reason? Usually pretty bad, small market size. Those are the 2 biggest reasons. We usually suck, and our market size is pretty small. 2 at the top of the screen, 1 at the bottom, back to his left. Tinsley in motion, the give to P1 up the middle. P1 trying to bounce outside, gets free at the 6-yard line. Forcing down by Gilman. 3rd down. Right, could be Maverages, yeah. Amazon Casino? No, not like Amazon Casino, but like Amazon Sportsbook. Yeah, Amazino, yep. What cultural Christmas song favorite debut 1969? Feliz Navidad? It would just be for that. Yep, because we're the Jaguars. Yeah, $100 could be either $250. How is that a good bet? Because people are degenerates. People are just degenerate. That's how. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. People would do it. People would absolutely do it. They're going to send 3. Burrow, go for the end zone, the fade. Chase, incomplete. They'll sell for 3. Which you can pick up Elijah Moore? Yeah, pick up the Bills. Oof. I mean, if you can't make it on the Bills. Maybe Titans? I don't know at this point. Moore might be done. It was Felice 7. Let's go. McPherson, perfect inside 50 this year. Perfect so far today. This to make it a 9-7 game. High snap, and able to get it down and right down the middle. 3 for 3. It's 9-7. Bengals up by 2. Don't have Boss rejected. You have an Amazon Casino. Yep. It would just be... If you lose your carp, it goes up 25%. That could be what it is. Like, you have to lock in your cart before the game. You have to lock it in. Yeah, more than UFL or CFL. Yeah, I think UFL at this point. I have to lock it in before the game. That would be insane. Make ourselves dancing? Oh, boy. How are Cowboys Chiefs rank among all-time Cowboys Thanksgiving games? Top 20. Maybe top 10. Been a lot of good ones for the Cowboys on Thanksgiving. That one's up there. Another reason the Jags never had a marketable player. I don't know about that. I mean, MJD was pretty marketable. You take the 3, yep. That's the right call. At the 6-yard line, take the 3. I mean, MJD was extremely marketable. Dumb sport. Yeah, very good day of Thanksgiving football. Last year was not great. This year has been phenomenal. 23 was awful for Thanksgiving football. And if you like what you see, folks, hit like, subscribe. Helps the channel a ton. 9-7 your score. Thanksgiving decisions? No, nothing today. We get a primetime slot against Houston. Pretty like a Thursday night game. As long as we play in January, unlike the Bills. No, Bills are playing in January. But then again, so are the Titans and the Giants and the Jets and the Browns. And, yeah, everyone. Stop calling roughing by just touching the quarterback with the air. You know, I agree with that too. The Jaguars have gotten a BS call against them in the last 4 games by just playing defense. Is Randy Moss the greatest performance in Thanksgiving history? I mean, you only have 3 catches. I might go the greatest would be Grossi against the Cardinals. You know, wait, hang on. No, the greatest is, what am I thinking of? I'm thinking of something. I don't know what I'm thinking of. Give me a second here. I mean, Moss will be up there, for sure. RG3 in 2012 is up there. Bucks at the playoffs. I could see it. Right now, without Giannis, they're not good. Serious BSO proxy. Nice. Right, Zeke had a monster game. Yeah, Calvin had a monster game against the Eagles. Joey Harrington with the Lions in the early 2000s. Dolphins against Super Bowl? That's a hot take. I don't think it's happening. And emojis in the chat again. We do have the Bengals and the Ravens emojis. Thanks, everyone was good. That's nice. You know, no, that was just a good punch. That was just a good punch out. Ball the 6-yard line, taken to the 20, 25, 30, and brought down to 34. It was Mitchell. Yeah, I can't believe Doc lasted this long. The NBA Cup win bought him time, which is insane because the Cup is meaningless. Backups do not get the respect. Nope. Backup quarterback, it's not an easy job. Be ready on a moment's notice to run the offense. It's not an easy job. Someone's got to do it. First down the 34-yard line. All-time favorite jersey matchup? Ooh. One at the top, one at the bottom. They're going to send 4. Jackson fires deep shot, well overthrown. Looking for Bateman. First target of the game for Bateman. For our first-round pick, incomplete. All-time favorite jersey matchup? I would say... I mean, Steelers-Cowboys in the Super Bowl was always... Like, that matchup was great. Cowboys-Raiders, that might be number 1. That might be the best Thanksgiving game the Cowboys have ever played. One that's up to the bottom, back to his right. Yeah, the color courts for the NBA Cup. Oh, they suck. You can't see the ball on half of them. They're going to send 4. Jackson pump fakes. Falcon collapses, scrambles out. Now flush to his weak side. Looking for anything. Buying time, resets his feet, middle of the field, open, caught. Are you kidding me? Lamar Jackson and Likely brought down the 35. Some redemption there for Isaiah Likely, making himself open after a gain of about 31 yards. Lamar just buying time somehow with his legs. Resets his feet, and Isaiah Likely this time holds on to it. The presence of mind by Lamar Jackson. I think everyone hates the Cup. Hold on to the ball. Yep. Stone was going for it, too. You saw Stone with the chop? Stone was going for it. The Bucks have missed playoffs. I understand we're 0-5 this year without Giannis. Yeah. Pels are a dumpster fire, so we won't have to lose our first-round pick on the swap. That's good, at least. We play Thanksgiving, then played again that Sunday? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, there were some teams that played Thanksgiving, then played on Friday. Like, back in the 20s. Like, teams just scheduled random games. The Ravens do get the ball to start the half. So I can double dip. Take subs-only mode off. Worst Thanksgiving sale of all time? 2020 was pretty bad. You had 2 bad games, and then 1 game got canceled at the last minute because of COVID. So 2020 might be the winner. '23 was also pretty bad. Michael holds on to it. Let's go. Let's go. And it was not a rigging situation. It was a peanut punch. And make up as the most prestigious of them all. Yes, Stanley who? Yeah, Stanley Cup has nothing on the NBA Cup. Right, a lot of teams play Thanksgiving in the early days of the NFL. Yeah, for a lot of them, it was like the last game they played. Yeah, so before 1932, there was no set schedule. Teams could just play whoever they wanted. So some teams would play like 20 games. Some would play 5. There was no, like, organization. It was the Wild West in terms of scheduling. Jordan Love the guy? I think he is. Look, games like today were incredible. I think he's very much like, he's a better version of Trevor Lawrence. In terms of the turnovers, but when he's on, he's on. I think it's really good. Yeah, the NBA Cup is literally a cup half of basketball. Yeah, but it's a gimmick. Worst game besides 2020, I would say 23. Bucks host the NFC Championship dwindling. Yes, they are. If they did, the NHL would only have 6 days to set it for the outdoor game. That would be a problem. It usually take 2 weeks to set it up. Worst Thanksgiving game of all time, and best. Packers-Lions 86 would be the best. Worst, Cowboys-Seahawks 1980. That's got to be up there. Better version of Jameis? Yeah, I think that's a better comparison, yeah. Yeah, 2020, that's just a blur. 2020 just happened. Limited how many quarterbacks can be nominated for MVP? No, I don't know how you enforce that. Ball to 36, Lamar. They're going to send 4. Fires a deep shot for the end zone on the first play. Flowers! Ball came out at the end. They're going to say had possession. Hang on. So we got a flag. We're going to talk about it. So we'll see where the flag's on. And is it a touchdown if it is on the Bengals? Pass interference on the offense, so it's not going to matter. Got the extension. If you extend your arm like that, they're usually going to call it. Got DJ Turner. He had it long enough for a touchdown. Man, Titans-Lions is a bad one. He did have it long enough for a touchdown. But the extension of the arm wasn't much, but when you extend the arm fully, you leave it up to the ref. But I don't like that call. I don't like that one. That wasn't much of an extension. He did extend it, but there was minimal contact. I'm not crazy about that. And Makeup is now the annual Montgomery Burns Award for Outstanding Achievement in the Field of Excellence. To the top, one at the bottom. Jackson. Comeback route. That's caught out the 35-yard line. That's DeAndre Hopkins. That's DeAndre Hopkins. And that's number 1,000. DeAndre Hopkins. Enter this game on 999 catches. That is number 1,000. He becomes the 18th player in NFL history to reach 1,000 career receptions. 2 at the top. 2 at the bottom. Back to his right. Play action. Jackson. Underthrown. Back shoulder on the play. Looking for Hopkins. Can't do it. Can't do nobody pushing me up. A little bit. Give him the game ball. Yep. That's number 1,000. Worst Thanksgiving game ever will be the butt fumble. Well, I mean, that was just so hilarious. It was like watching a train wreck. You couldn't unsee your eyes from. $1,000 catches for Hopkins. Can I do something with it here? 2 at the top. 2 at the bottom. Back to his left. And the Bengals have all their timeouts, so a running clock, and you got to stop. You can stop this clock. They're going to send 3. Jackson sacked at the 47. Zach Taylor should call timeout here. And he will with 1:42. Pressure off the edge. You thought you had a touchdown. You're going to get nothing. Have to punt the ball away. Man. Likely had a touchdown. Then he fumbled the ball. Flowers had a touchdown call for OPI. And then you move it back. Get sacked. Yeah, this way against Bengals D. Yeah, Lamar looks a bit off throwing deep passes. It is windy, to be fair. It is very windy. But they're not feeding Henry as much as I thought they would. After the opening drive, they really not fed Henry that much. Just kind of gone away from that for some reason. I'm not sure why. Punt here by Stout. Goes into the end zone for a touchback. On the fly, too. That's a terrible punt. 26 yards of net. That's it. Playing Golden M&T, apparently. Well, the Bengals' chances as this game goes on are going up, up, up at winning this game. Snapping their 4-game losing streak. Ball at 20. They have 2 timeouts left. That was on Lamar? I'm not sure. And the clock management at the very end was not good. In terms of the 4th down, I have no problem going for it there. Yeah, Otto Graham is just, he's insane. He's one of the greatest players of all time. Ooh, Navy 1st and 10. Ooh, for Memphis. Yeah, this offense is very inconsistent. Extremely inconsistent. Why is Mo Mulder highlighted white? So the reason for that is there was a super fan on the Ravens, a young super fan by the name of Mo Gaba. And Mo tragically passed away. Forget how old he was. But that's why. They do it to honor Mo. Yeah, if Hunter can be healthy. I mean, he was becoming that guy before the injury. Ravens Mount Rushmore. Ooh. Ogden, Lewis, Reed, Suggs. I'm okay with that. Oh, no, Jackson's got to be on there. Hang on. Take Suggs, I'll put Jackson on. With 2 MVPs, you got to put Jackson on. Yeah, he was 14, yeah. And I was young. He was like a diehard Ravens fan. Just their way of honoring him. I love it. I love the gesture. Week's not bad for Curry after that injury. Because that did not look good. He was down at the very end of that one with like 2 minutes left. Deal for, yep. Flacco now. Text sub 56-54 over Scar. We got a close one there. Well, Scar take control like they've done so many times in the 4th quarter of this season. Mo was also an Orioles fan. They still honor him as well. That's awesome. You know, he's just a big Baltimore sports fan. All right. 9-7 your score. Ravens and Bengals each have 2 timeouts. How do you play this if you're Cincy? 139. If you play the conservative route and try and get a first down before you go. Yeah, that's what they're going to try and do. They're going to hand the ball at the middle while they get the first down. Easy enough. Down to the 32. Now they can run their offense. I was going to say, like, in terms of clock situations, how do you play it? If you run 3 times, don't get it. But now you get a first down the first play. Now you can go. Yeah, Bengals right now, yeah. Defensively, they're playing very well. 1 of the top 3, the bottom back to his left. False start. Brown, for the 2nd time today, getting called for that. Orlando Brown Jr., former Chief. Been a rough go of it. Oop, frame drop. All right, if you got frame drops, refresh. That was a me issue. You got frame drops. That was a me issue. So if you need to refresh, refresh. That was a me issue. Orlando Brown getting called for that one. False start. You hard repeat the sound when Towns doesn't work hard. Yep, love that quote. Hello, shot. Orlando Brown, 2nd time today. It's had a rough go of it. 113 left in the half. Bell's even waking up. I don't know about that. I mean, Lamar's looked inaccurate at times. And the offense also not helping itself out. They're, like, Lamar's missing some throws. Like, overthrowing a lot. Now, granted, it is windy, but they're not giving the ball to Henry for whatever reason. Burrow trying to step up. He'll throw in midair. And Brown with one of the lamest hurdles. What was the point of that? What was the point of that hurdle? That is one of the dumbest hurdles I've seen. You're going out of bounds anyway. Why risk anything? Why would you risk an injury doing that? I mean, you're going out of bounds anyways. What are you doing? Chase Brown just doing a little bit of kung fu fighting, I guess. You've been doing the pick success doing this, yeah. What else? Not Rushmore? Ooh. Robinson has to be on there. Obviously, Ripken. They're going to send 4. Burrow hit as he throws middle of the field. That is caught at the 47-yard line. Sliding down to grab that is Mitch Tinsley. 58 seconds left. You got 2 timeouts. My clock was running for some reason. And they'll burn one of them here. 1 timeout left near midfield. Halftime is Lil John. Just around 60, Jalen Warren. Yep. Biggest reason for the Chiefs today? Cowboys defense. That was the biggest reason. To be fair, Cowboys defense don't look great, but here are the Chiefs, man. Just so much separation allowed. B-Man for 3 months down. Omele Boy was the 4th down attempt, down by 10 with Campbell. I had no problem with that. It was the right call. I get it. Your defense had allowed 4 straight touchdowns. So they kick a field goal. Probably Packers are going to be able to score on the next drive based on how the game was going. It was the right play. You got J-Mo on a drag. He just has to catch the ball. Don't hate it. Right, the reverse roll, I mean, that was cool. This was not cool. This just looked pretty lame. That's a lot of bets, Joe. They're going to send 5. Burrow. Out route. Caught. Got out of bounds. They'll stop. No, now it's incomplete. I got out of bounds, but did not hold on to the ball. Tinsley. 2nd down. I call him Tinsley's name a lot today. Tinsley ended the game with just 5 catches for 78 yards. Yeah, usually I don't show the whole halftime show. Usually NBC does not show much of the show. So I expect I'll be staying on. 2nd down. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his leftist P run. We're going to send 4. Burrow. Flushed out. Throws on the run. Incomplete. Remember, the Ravens have 2 timeouts. So if you get a stop here, you can get the ball back. And they have a possession. Try and double dip. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe to this episode of Town on here. Haven't seen today's video, click that link above. Colts, Falcons, 2007 on Thanksgiving. Right, bad execution is not a dumb decision to make. Nope. What's Steffi do today? She is probably nuking Dallas for rooting Taylor's Thanksgiving. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. 3 on the play clock. Gotta get this off. They just do with 1. Burrow. They'll send 5. Deep shot. 1-on-1. Chase is not on the case there. Awuzie, the former Cowboy corner, breaks up the fly route. Right, Steelers, I think, are losing to the Bills. Unless Steeler BS finds its way to win that one. 1-on-1, but Awuzie was tight all the way. Brown, Gregg, Weish, and Taylor. I might take Taylor out, put Lewis on. I'll punt it away. That will go bouncing at the goal line and into the end zone for a touchback with 36 seconds. 53-yard punches, 33 yards of net. Ravens take over at the 36 with 2 timeouts to work with. Having not done anything since the opening drive. So we got restroom, all good. A double dip opportunity again. You need about 40 yards to try with Loop. Cowboys' first opponent, I believe it was the Browns back in 1966. I believe it was Cleveland. How the Chiefs retool this offseason? I could see an outside receiver. They do need some help outside receiver. Like a real deep threat. Like a big body deep threat. Tight end, I think they're going to try and find Kelsey's replacement. And then the defensive line needs to change. The defensive line's not getting any pressure. You know, not confident in the Bills right now. I think Bills beat the Steelers, but I'm not confident. I'll head out this game is going to have a dumb ending. I feel all good. No, nothing would shock me. AFC North games can be weird like that sometimes. Well, this is not a bad night for the Ravens. You were not wrong there. Wasn't Worthy supposed to be that? He's a fast guy. He's not like a big body guy. The Chiefs need a legit big body receiver on the outside. You can just chuck it up to and like have jump balls. They don't have that. Yeah, I can see them winning ugly. That's a little bit different. Worthy can get behind, but he's not a jump ball kind of guy. Dallas make the playoffs. I'm going to say fixture. I think they're a bit too far back, but if they make it, watch out. This is a whole different team now with Quinn Williams. Whole different team. Yeah, retooling. I'll tell you. We just watched that movie last night. Nice. Yeah, McPherson outscored the Ravens now. Yes. Kelly's a team by Petrino. Fact. Fact on that one. Yeah, Worley's kind of a gadget guy. Browns and Bengals play spoiler. Yeah, Browns defense, especially if Shadur looked like he did to some extent against the Raider. So you never know. Shocked and Dallas tonight. I wouldn't say shocked, but I am a bit surprised. It wasn't like shocking. Right, Taylor did get to the Super Bowl. Lewis never won a playoff game. True, but also Lewis was there for 15 years. And got him out of the Bengals era, because they were really bad as the Bengals. You got him out of that. How's it going, Zippy? Appreciate tuning in. A majority of Petrino's assistants on the team not spoken to Petrino. I would not either if you left me in the middle of the night like that. Milled season without saying anything. Lamar, they're going to send 4. Clean pocket. Pump fake. And then loses the ball. Ball came out as he pump faked. He didn't know whether he wanted to throw the ball or run it. And ends up going back to the Bengals. For the moments, the third fumble today. But let's see. Jackson adamant this was a pass. Let's see. That is... I think by a hair that's a pass. Hang on a second. I think by an absolute hair. Yeah, that's a throw. That's a throw. I think it's Raven ball. It looks incomplete. I think it's going forward. I'll put a poll up. Yeah, it's sort of Lamar playing bad. Yeah. You know, whether to pump fake it and try and rump the A-gap, or to throw the ball, end up doing a worst of both worlds situation. Now I wonder if you even take a chance if you're the Ravens. Wait, are they? Did they confirm it? And read Harbaugh's lips. That's a pass. That's so a pass. They're giving it to the Bengals. Wow. I do not agree with that call. They're giving it to the Bengals. First down at the 19-yard line. Bengals have a timeout. And here we go. Burrow in the flat to his back. Brown cannot get out of bounds. It's going to keep the clock moving. Timeout called by Taylor with 21. If you're calling that play, you got to make sure you get out of bounds. Get disaster class. I thought that was a throw. Harbaugh thought that was a throw too. They're bungling hard in the Bengals. Yep. Right, we can't challenge. This is inside 2 minutes. You're really supposed to serve with incomplete because it just kept it enough. It looked more like it slipped off his hand. It's close. I think by a hair that's a pass. I don't like the call. And the Bengals do something off the turnovers. +3 in turnovers, only up by 2 to show for it. And the Ravens get the ball start the half. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his right. Burrow, they'll send 4. Out route, incomplete. I think Fant was doing a stop and go. And Burrow wanted an out route. Maybe one of those wide receiver option plays. Instead, it goes to no one. All right, smooth reviewed, yep. How is it rigged for the Bengals? Why would they want the Bengals? They want Lamar Jackson, if anything. They want Lamar to win the North. This game is on Lamar. Oh, easily. Easily this one's on Lamar tonight. It's not even close. Right now, the biggest reason to lose on this one is Lamar. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his right. Burrow. They'll send 4 going end zone. Tinsley came down with it, but out of bounds. And Zach Orr's defense will hold. So despite the good starting field position, that's 2 drives now starting the red zone. The max they'll get is 3 points. And that ball hit the ground, too. How's it going, Michael? Still set from dinner? Nice. Yeah, hope everyone had a great Thanksgiving. So it's begging for rooms to pass them, they refuse. No, I don't think that was a fumble. McPherson, 3 for 3 today. He makes this. He's halfway to the record for a single game. Has not missed from 50 this season, or inside 50, I should say. This one, 33. It's an extra point length. But the Bengals up by 5, and he will do just that. Lone opportunity there for Cincinnati, though. 2 drives starting and plus in the red zone. 3 points to show for it. That bodes very well for Baltimore. -3 in turnovers. Bengals have had better starting field position, and yet you're only down 5 getting the ball to start the half. The Bengals aren't making the playoffs this year. Even if they win out, they're not making the playoffs. The Orsi against the lead quarterback looks great. I think, sir. Yeah, they've been winning once on it. Yeah, Torber is just an atrocious ref. That game was so poor on both sides. Drop Brad Rodgers. Ooh. So I double down the Bengals. See, it's funny. I think the Ravens right now are in a better spot. It's funny how that works, but I think the Ravens are in a better spot right now. I should have baseball clip. I was looking down during that, but... You know, exactly, Mark. I don't get it. I think he's got 2 MVPs, but, like, he's not playing well today. Yeah, if you start the Bengals defense, well done. Feel at the goal line taken out. You figure they're not going to call a play unless they get a big return here. Mitchell will be brought down to 33, and they'll just go into the half. There's no reason to chance anything. I'm just going to assume they go into the half. Be very surprised if they don't. Whereas for the Falcons, it'd be tough. I mean, the Raiders are just an incompetent mess right now. The Raiders are playing like the worst team in football at this point. Yeah, Haji's been pretty good. Yeah, when Dallas won, I was a bit surprised. I was, like, shocked. Because they're a good team. But I had the, I did have the, Chiefs winning. OT, we should be doing it. As long as my voice holds up. Fill the Zach or apology form now. Yep. We're a similar man rank in terms of people helping the Cowboys lure as America's team. I think very high. I mean, they were America's team before Madden Summerall, but the fact that you heard their voice all the time. Found switch to the Jets. Depends how Cousins plays. Looked all right last week. We'll see. That's the half. This is a short halftime. This is a normal size halftime. All field goals. Yep, 4 field goals. 4 for 4 from McPherson. He still has record, yeah, with 8. Yep, still has the record with 8. Bengals win the division. How surprised would I be? I would be stunned. You would need so much help. Adrian Hill out this week? Oh, no. I'm so bummed he's out this week. Dennis for Giants, Lions, or Pats, Bengals? No. No, not much in that one. Jags can lose to Titans. Don't underestimate us and our ability to shoot ourselves in the foot. Yep, A&M Texas will be live for that game tomorrow. We'll be live for that one after Bears Eagles. I'll change all the cases around. And we'll go from there. Ravens lose against McPherson. Lose like 24-21. 8 field goals. I love that. Adrian Hill's so good though. He should enjoy retirement. All right, 12-7. Ravens get the ball start the half again. You're down by 3. Or down by 5, I should say. -3 in terms is what I meant to say. You cannot take the points on the Giants losing game. I have no problem with that call. I actually have no problem with that. I would have done it because you're at the 6-yard line, but I have no problem with that. Right, Ward, if you give him enough time yet. Ward can make... He can extend some plays. Ward can extend some stuff. Kevin Lee still missed after the Egg Bowl. Yeah, I think he goes to LSU. I think he's got one foot out the door. I think the hopes that Florida gets him are dwindling. I think Strickland's bungling this. I think he's going to go to LSU. Yeah, Akron's really good at soccer. How's it going, Jason? Appreciate you tuning in. Happy Thanksgiving to all you guys. Texas beats Scar. Wow, did not see that coming. Did not see that coming. How Taylor uses timeouts. I didn't even... Wait, I didn't see the end of that one. Hang on. Let me check the... situation. Probably would have called it before the 2-minute warning, but I don't hate it. Someone's get echo. I don't hate it. Can I go to the bathroom? All good. All good. I'm feeling Bengals win 24-21 with 8 field goals. That'd be so funny. Fortnite is now just Ready Player One. Fortnite is now like just... Every show is like a random skin. Can't believe it's Ole Miss to be shocking to Bandits team right before the playoff when they have a chance to win the championship. That's pretty cool on this part. It is. It is, but it's unfortunately with the way the transfer rules work and the academic calendar. You got to make up your mind on this beforehand. Right, at least Chiefs lost today. Something 31 other fan base can celebrate. Yep. Well, not 31. The NFC East, the Eagles are not celebrating that. I remember that game, yeah. I remember that one. Yeah, if you like what you see, folks, hit like button, subscribe. Episodes on the channel. Well, totally taking the Ravens offense. Taking the Lamar. Taking a good old-fashioned Lamar. I love it. Hope people ain't Atlanta Square Panis. Because, like, I think you have to remember, too, they were hyping that special up for a while. They hyped that special up like no one's business. And that special was just sucked. Yeah, I'm not sure how, RFK. Like, they hyped that up for a while, and, like, most specials that special hypes up are pretty good. And this one was just, oh, it was that? Oh, wow, yeah, that was not good. Let the clock and take the final shot of win instead of foul. Oh, wow. I'll check the replay on that one. Joe Gibbs like 90. He is pretty old. He is 85. 85 years old. And if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. Was you ever so led into it? Was it best day ever? I actually don't know that one. Oh, Oklahoma State win by a lot in that one. Oklahoma State would win by a lot. Who wins battle for Atlantis? I got St. Mary's. Well, your John Man was drafted by what? He did not play in the NFL. John Madden never played. I mean, he was on the practice squad of the Eagles, but he never got drafted, never played. Better head coach or NASCAR owner? He's been good at both, but I think better head coach. But he's great at both. Ohio State, Michigan? Yep. We're doing Ohio State, Michigan. Oh, who, what pants? Yep, it'll just every extended episode. Oh, yeah. Oh, Pancakes? Oh, yeah, well, Pancakes is the greatest episode of all time. Ohio State, Michigan, Washington, Oregon, and Iron Bowl. Right, they're not showing the halftime show. Hey, if you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. I'm not surprised more going to Colorado State. They're in a conference now. UConn is an independent. He took that team as far as they could go. He took that team as far as they could go. Who the Jags beat on September 31st, 2004. It's not a real date. So they beat absolutely no one. Absolutely no one. Against what team Madden won the Super Bowl? Super Bowl 11 was the Vikings. A list of what every team should be thankful for. I don't know what Browns fans have to be thankful for. Can Alcorn State beat UMass? They could. I think UMass would win that one, but it'd be close. You know, usually do a feature at halftime. Usually NBC does a feature. Did a Stingley one a couple years ago. I mean, I love they're honoring Madden on Thanksgiving. It's not just in the name. They're honoring him in a lot of stuff. It's great. And 13-7 you score. And every donation counts toward you make the call. Help me decide which game we're calling. Right, we're winless on September 31st. As is every team in football. The Jets have a lot to be thankful for. They have a lot to be thankful for as of late. And every donation counts toward you make the call. Counts triple. December 7th, 2025. How bad did the Jaguars lose? Let me just double check. I think it's a trick question. I don't think we lost. I don't think we lost. I think we played the Titans and we won. I think that was... Oh, wait. The 2025? Oh, no, that's... Yeah, I thought I meant 24. 25, no. No, obviously that's not happening yet. Anything you missed, yeah. Part of night's game, only team the Bengals faced on Thanksgiving. I believe it was the Cowboys. I believe it was Dallas. Yeah, everyone except... your GM. I love that. So we have 3.5 minutes to go before we start the second half. 12-7 your score. There's Little John. Let's see how the show is. Yeah, I think we got the gist of that. It was only a 5-second. We only saw a 5-second clip, but I think that's pretty much everything you need to see with the Little John halftime show. Casey Lawrence 38. Oh wow, I'm not sure that's gonna work out. Just finished dinner, nice. And we got a clip from Little John. Wait, was it the Jets? Wait. It could have been the Jets. Easily could have been the Jets. It was the Jets, yeah. That was the MetLife game. Because the Jets got the first Monday night game and the first Thanksgiving game. Yeah, but I mean that's pretty much the entirety of the halftime show. You know exactly how it goes. Favorite NFL Thanksgiving award? Oh, I mean Madden when he gave out the awards. Just amazing. With the turducken. That was the best. Nemo was swallowed away again. Jeez. Hey, when the Vikings play on Thanksgiving? I get that. Look, I've never played on Thanksgiving, so I would love it just for the experience. He was, yes, Tyrell, he was. But obviously if you play like every other year and you lose, it might get a bit deflating. Biggest thing that sucked about last beside all hype for nothing? Way too long. Just not funny. Today's halftime shows. Lil Jon, we saw like 5 seconds of it. It's a Lil Jon show. Post Malone, bit disappointing. It was fine, but pacing was a bit off. Vocals were a bit off. Jack White was amazing. Best Lions halftime show ever. Second for the Cardinals, and it's going to move for the Red Sox. She asked me what turducken was today. Oh, man. How's it going, Mike? I'm doing all right on this Thanksgiving. I'm doing all right. Jags on Christmas, I don't want that. Thanksgiving, I want. Christmas, I don't. Will the Pats spawn on Thanksgiving consider how big Thanksgiving football is in Massachusetts? That makes sense. You know, like Thanksgiving at this point for me is like all about football. So it's like, you know what? I'll take a game on Thanksgiving. Why not? And make the holiday a little more as a one-time thing. Maybe not every year, but as a one-time thing. If I go too specific, all good. As a one-time, you know what? Like, let's make a memory on Thanksgiving. Make it one I don't forget. Good or bad? Why not? Alrighty. Right, last thing Nick needed in Prime Disney Channel. No, it did not. That was like the real... That was like when people realized, oh, SpongeBob might not be good anymore. Why NBC only showed several things a Little John? It's time to wind on Twitter. Yep. You basically got the entire show, to be fair. Fun Christmas every year, yep. Premiered on Monday night. Was it a Monday night? Was it President's Day? Or was that Truth or Square? Might have been President's Day. If it was Monday night, it might have been President's Day. Bengals plus 145, Ravens minus 182. Yeah, I like the Ravens odds with that. Right, Truth or Square was also really bad. Yeah. Truth or Square was really bad. The show wants to give out turkeys at 6-7. Good for him. Doesn't change who he is as a person, but good for him. Want the world to end out? Yeah, that was a rough loss for the Lions today. That might have happened more than Atlantis. It might have been, yeah. It's like you think Atlantis, like you think, like, kids are just fascinated by Atlantis. I mean, obviously, King Neptune and everything. Like, every time they got to Atlantis, like an area that resembled that, it's been cool. And then that one was not. 12-7 your score. What's the tradition of that? Cowboys were asked to play on the league in 1966. The NFL wanted 2 games. You know, Jackson not playing others, so summer. The Lions, they play on Thanksgiving for forever, pretty much. Because a lot of teams played on Thanksgiving back in the 20s and the 30s. And then the Lions just kept the tradition alive. Cowboys, Pete Rozelle was, like, asking teams to play a second game on Thanksgiving for TV purposes. And no one wanted to volunteer because they thought it was going to just destroy their gate revenue and their attendance. No one wanted to go to a game on Thanksgiving. And the Cowboys were like, we'll volunteer. We got nothing to lose. And yeah, it worked out pretty well. Kickoff returns to the 22 on the bounce. And that's where the Ravens will start. 3 fumbles for the Ravens that first half. Something to do with the Lions game? You missed nothing. His wife was a good person. And so did Don. Yeah, I mean, well, Dov is not a... Dov's not a real person. Dov Kleiman is, like, no one knows who he is. He sold his account. Dov is just an engagement farmer. And obviously his wife is going to defend him. TCU up by 19. Wow. Good day for TCU in sports. Ball the 22. Flowers in motion to the top of the screen. Back to his left. They'll feed Henry. And they didn't really feed him much after the opening drive for whatever reason. He'll get 3 here. Yadier Boy was in last score parents. He did not do a song for it, though. For 13 most of Thanksgiving every year, it would be the Chiefs. Lamar Hunt started that tradition for the AFL back in the 1960s. But the problem is that when the merger happened, they decided, yeah, we're not going to have 3 games on Thanksgiving. We'll have a Lions and Cowboys, and you're not going to have anything. Did move to a premiere last on Monday night? A little bit. Yeah, to the bottom of the screen. Should have been a Friday. Wait, Bowie has to not singing it. Yep. Makes sense. 2nd and 7. Handoff here up the middle. Henry. And he'll get about 3 to the 28-yard line. Brings up 3rd and 4. Where's our bad Youngstown? Stay safe out there. JB made a guest appearance on Marriage. Wow. Dov isn't real? No. Well, like, he is, but, like, no one... It's not his actual name. No one knows who he is. He sold the account years ago. No one knows who Dov is. Which games do you think see me next year? What did I say? Lions, Patriots, Cowboys against Eagles. 3 at the top. Broncos, Chiefs. I'll send 4. Jackson, pressured, steps up, trying to escape. Runs out of room as he turns the corner. Only brought down the line of scrimmage. Just a quick 3 and out. Miles Murphy takes him down. The former first-round pick. What, JB saw the most sampled get up? Everyone had a good day? Appreciate that, Sufu. Sufu. 4th down. That was a Monday night. Yeah, a lot of kids were asleep. Well, I guess kids do stuff on the weekend like that. What happened to Real Dub? I have no idea. Well, the Real Dub also sucked, but then he sold his account. Why the NFL allow the Chiefs host the Thanksgiving so the AFC team could be the host? They had a vendetta against the NFL, or they had a vendetta against the AFL teams. Also, they didn't really want primetime games on Thanksgiving. Punt field at 29 to the 35 and down at the 39. They felt like no one would watch. So it was a huge gamble for primetime. Also, like TV networks, CBS, NBC didn't really want to air a night game for Thanksgiving. Navy up by 11 on Memphis. Ooh. Funky German Golden Steel. Ooh. Exact pick 189. Raymond Zoe is not good. We're not wrong. Right, Davis Joe, but not real analyst. Inside pretends to be one, but just regurgitates stuff, kind of like Ari. Well, Ari does break some stuff every now and then. Yeah, but Dov is like, he sold his account. Dov, I don't even know, like, that's not his name. Have in the middle to the 40, and Brown brought down the 45, gain of 6. Well, I do not know on that one, Rob. 2nd 4, come on, McPherson's. Like, apparently he lives in Israel. You look during the Cowboys game? They do, yep. They do. Which of the games say was better? Chiefs. In the pistol, Burrow. Play action. Flat is not there, so looking for the second read. Just going to chuck it into the dirt. In the direction of Fant. In the flat, 3rd and 4. You represent what's wrong with Anval Torre, yes. Yeah, this is just ugly. This is really ugly for both sides. Funky drummer, nice. That was a correct answer. Well, it looks like Wiggins is going into the locker room. He's out with a foot injury. Already ruled out. Do we Thanksgiving dinner at the regular dinner time? Not many people do. Most people do it around like 3 o'clock. 2 to the top, 2 to the bottom, back to his right. Burrow. With Pirine in the backfield. He'll snap it with 1. They're going to send 4. Burrow. Slam pass. Caught by Chase at the 49-yard line. Taken down by Awuzie. That's a first gain of 6. Become Temple and Charlotte fans. And you know that the JMU is rooting hard for Navy. Flipped over to Ken Burns series. You know, not a bad pick. Everyone started eating Thanksgiving during the afternoon. I think there's a lot of old people. And they travel. They want to beat it before the sun goes down. Thanksgiving takeaways. Cowboys look really good. Chiefs are in some trouble. And Jordan Love, if he plays like this, Packers are a real contender. Micah Parsons also. Normal year, he wins Defensive Player of the Year. Obviously, Myles Garrett's going to win this year. Fakes the out route. Burrow, second read, not there. It's not going to get flushed out. We're going to throw on the run. Not going to take off and run. And forced out of bounds after a gain of 3 at the 46-yard line. Whoever wins this game should forget it ever happened. I mean, if the Bengals win this game, I won't forget it ever happened. If the Bengals win, You start off 2-0, you've lost 8 of your last 9. I'm not forgetting a win against the division rival on the road. Ravens, yeah, this is when he just flush. Dolphins up at the holidays. Yes. One on the top. Yosef has a motion to the top, so now 2 at the top, 1 bomb back to his left. Burrow play action with Brown. Screen pass to Brown. Can he get by the big man? He can. Spins around him, and we'll get 3. Chase Brown, all I had to do was spin around John Jenkins. Bit of a weight difference there. Just a little bit. And a speed difference. 210-pound Chase Brown versus 360-pound John Jenkins. And no surprises that Jenkins could not catch up in the open field. Or so many teams now have shoulder or sleeve numbers. I think just because it looks kind of awkward to some extent. I don't know why. No, I get it, Michael. I can believe you got it. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his left, and they'll have to call a timeout. Fly clock winding down, though. 2 left. Dak playing at a higher level now? Yes. He's playing out of his mind right now. He's a top 5 quarterback right now. Duke gonna win, not surprised. Ravens bad now. Offensively, they're not in a good spot. Jets game was rough. Browns game was rough. And I mean, the Browns have a good defense, but then this game and the Jets and the Browns, I mean, that's 3 straight games offensively. They've not looked sharp. I mean, I don't think they're that good. Third down, they're going to send 4. Burrow, pressure, pocket collapses, somehow escapes, pump fake. We're going to throw on the run as he gets hit, and that is incomplete. But look at the flag for defensive holding or DPI. It's wrapping around the receiver there. Was TJ Tampa. Pass interference. So, Burrow was able to get rid of that. Yeah, they look good in the opening drive. Yep, Cincinnati not great. Browns have a chance to win the North next year? Depends who their quarterback is. Yeah, he grabbed him on the shoulder pad. And then hooked him around, looking for Tinsley. How likely for Coach of the Year? I think Vrabel's got it. Hand off to the side. P. Ryan to the 20. Cuts upfield to the 18. 2nd and 2. Can they make it a 2-score game here? Fiddles for this game, the Lions game. Well, Torbert was the official for the Bengals game. Or the Lions game, I mean. You know, Lamar just doesn't look right now. Is Lamar Jack's accuracy concerning? Yes. I know it is windy, but yeah. That was the right call. He might be playing hurt. He could be. Yeah, Bengals run the ball better than the Ravens. I mean, the Ravens aren't really running the ball a lot. But 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Tinsley. And let up as a blocker. Back to his right. P. Ryan. Play action. And Burrow going to keep himself running for the first down. I think he was looking for the 3-step drop slant. Wasn't there, so he took off and ran. He'll get 3. That could still make McDermott's job. It could. Okay, these guys, so I do start holding. Yeah, it's a bit of a rough sequence. First down, the 15-yard line. Jim Schwartz replacing Stefanski. You know, wouldn't shock me. I'm a bit surprised that Schwartz has not got a second chance as a head coach. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom, back to his left. Let me first out for the Ravens by himself. Yep, just get 3 on this drive. Play action. Chase not there, so going second read. End zone. Broken up. Hamilton. Pass for Tanner Hudson. So bubble screen to Chase was not there. 2nd down. You guys been hard to watch tonight. Lamar's been very hard to watch. 2nd and 10. Having Burkhardt, Brady aren't calling a game this Sunday, but Nance Romar. Usually, yes, if you have a doubleheader, you'll call a game, and they'll take another week off. If you have a single header, you won't call a game. That's usually how that works. Handoff, gain of 1 down to the 14-yard line on the stretch play. Brown to the far side, 3rd and 9. Repulsor on Cincy side. I mean, that was the right call. The push-off by Flowers was a bit soft. I thought the DPI was the right call. Can he believe himself felon? Yep, pretty much. Where's Collinsworth? He is in his contract. He doesn't have to work Thanksgiving. Michael said that in his contract, too. That's why Tarico always did Thursday Night Football. Or the Thursday Night game for Thanksgiving. Collinsworth has in his contract. He doesn't have to work Thanksgiving. 1 on the top, 2 on the bottom. 3 on the play clock. Back to his left is P. Ryan. 2, 1. They just get it off. They're going to send 3. Now they send a 4th delayed. Burrow on the run. End zone. One-handed grab. Tanner Hudson. Touchdown Bengals. One-handed in the back of the end zone. And it's 18-7. Burrow's first touchdown pass since the injury. And it's Tanner Hudson. His 2nd of the year. Might be a ball game? Might be. What a grab. Burrow on the run. Gets by Hamilton. Some hand fighting. And Hudson corrals it. They'll go for the extra point. Make it a 12-point game. Force the Ravens get 2 touchdowns. And it's good. 97. You know, Rappaport was just like, it's very clear an agent wrote a tweet. I know he'll hold Thanksgiving next year. I'm going to say fiction. Yeah, what did Rappaport say? He said, Josh Simmons, who impressed against the Cowboys before exiting with an injury, suffered a dislocated and fractured wrist. He's out indefinitely. Who impressed against the Cowboys. He got called for multiple holdings and just played like crap. Got called for multiple holdings. So you're going to do Sunday's game? Yes. He'll do Sunday. Can no one win the North this year? Yeah, just let another team in. Just let another wild card in. That's how the Chiefs get in. Chiefs is the 8th seed, just get in. Making it for Fox on Sunday? Smoke the turkey today? Nice. Yeah, is it Vikings Seahawks? Yeah, that's not great. Yeah, because right now, I mean, Burkhardt Brady would be Saints, Dolphins, Falcons, Jets, Cardinals, Bucks, Rams, Panthers, or Vikings, Seahawks. So you don't want to send Burkhardt and Brady on a single header. If it's just one game, that's one thing. But the fact that it's in 3 games, oof. $19.7 you're scoring. If you like what you see, that like button, subscribe. Helps us out a ton on the channel. Try to grow this community even more. Who have winning the North? Ravens by default. Chiefs start panicking? Yes. It is officially time to panic. 100% officially time to panic. With the Lions, I'd also say yes. They're in some trouble. Like, both teams are in a lot of trouble. Chiefs have no room for error. The Lions at least have some room for error. The Chiefs have no room for error. $19.7 your score. Right, they might not have blown this right. They might not. No. No, Chiefs can only afford... I don't think they can afford to lose another game. 10-7, they don't have any tiebreakers over any of the teams. They have to win out, the Chiefs. 4-1 might get you in. 3-2 will not. 4-1 might. 5-0 would, obviously, but it's not about the Chiefs right now. It says they're going to go 5-0. Deal with the Chiefs and the Panthers have the same record at this point. I don't know what I would have thought. Kickoff fill at the 7-yard line. taken to the 20, 25-30, and brought down at the 32-yard line. Ali goes down right around there. The Lions have to beat the Cowboys. Yeah, if they don't beat the Cowboys, they're in trouble. Because then the Cowboys are right back in this thing. You think Buffalo misses? I somehow doubt that. Well, Cowboys have no room for error. You maybe lose one more game for the Cowboys. Cowboys, if they beat the Lions, they can finish above in the wildcard standings. Absolutely. One ahead for Ravens Steelers, but feels like now whoever plays the best, whoever screws up the least. Yep. It's a classic 13-10 game incoming. Play action. Jackson, middle of the field. That's caught the 45 to the 50. And Andrews brought down the 49 on the crosser by Battle. Trying to get the crowd back into it. Gain of about 20. And nothing changed. You always think the Mahomes guy would suck. There you go. Do you think Jamar Chase is going to touchdowns? See 2 more Joe touchdowns? They're not going to throw the ball that much. I'd be surprised if they throw. Right, Chiefs have Titans and Raiders, but they got the Broncos, Chargers, and Texans. Those are going to be tough games. Yeah, I think most people find it funny if they missed out. If Lions lose next Thursday and not make the playoffs, yeah, it'd be very hard. 2 at the top of the screen, I formation. Handoff. Henry in the second level, brought down the 41. Had a hole through the B gap, and Dak still takes him down low, gain of 8. Dalvin's past Bills, factor fiction? Fiction. Like, a lot fiction on that. I'm having a tweet. It's very clear an agent wrote that. It's very clear. Simmons did not impress. He played like crap. Toss play here to Henry. Henry first down at the 35-yard line. If he just said Josh Simmons being evaluated for MRI, okay. I have no problem with that. But the fact they said who impressed, he got called for multiple holdings that looked terrible all game. How many AFC favorites have been underperforming this season? Chiefs, just old. Bills, inconsistent quarterback play and poor defense. And the Ravens, and also poor coaching. And Ravens, quarterback to some extent. So I'm going to spend on the Bengals. Oof, how's it going, Titania? Hasn't been a great rivalry since the Immaculate Extension years ago. Oh, no, I think 2021 it was good. First down, swings it out behind the line. That pass hit the ground. That's incomplete. It's been that kind of day for Lamar. Just an easy swing pass to Mitchell, and he can't even complete that. Yeah, McPherson still outscored score the Ravens. Park Watch BTJ on Sunday. Oh, it's not counting his special team sets? I go BTJ. Obviously, as soon as he's playing, I think he's going to be. I would go BTJ. Yeah, I go BTJ. Our Lions winning against Cowboys, it could be all right. Steelers, Vikings, Bears should go 2-1 at least. Have in the middle, Henry down to the 28. 3rd and 3. You figure 4 down territory. Grossi hopes the Bears win tomorrow, then win the division. Well, that's not true. What's he saying about the 1 seed? Is he thinking about the 1 seed? So wait, he's rooting for the Bears. Wait, he'd be rooting for the Bears, so then the Eagles can't get the 1 potentially? Well, I don't know if I'd be doing that. I want to take care of what's in front of me first. 1 and 2 win team has the best and worst chance to make the playoffs. None of them have a good chance. They have 2 wins. None of them have a good chance. 3rd and 2. Keeping himself as Jackson to the 25-20 on the read option. Out of bounds to the 19. I guess the Saints by default have the best chance, but... Wait, no, not even Saints, because the Bucs and Panthers have played each other twice. Yeah, there's no one. If you have 1 or 2 wins, you're screwed at this point. Chiefs Dynasty over? I hope so. It's not over yet. That'd be pretty funny, Summer. Be pretty funny if that happened. Gain of 9 on the read option. Again, every donation counts. Already make the call. I'm going to start Jimmer calling Ravens in the red zone here. To the top of the screen. Jackson under center. What do they say about Trevor this season? Oh, it's not pretty. Mitchell. 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 In the end zone for a touchdown. 19-13. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. Now I get you, Michael. They fake the toss to the near side, go to the far side. A great block by Flowers. And then Bateman just runs a route on a fly. DJ Sharp follows him out of bounds. 10 yards into the end zone. Nice shot to the O2 FC Championship. Yep, had to do it. Had to do it. Extra point is good, 19-14. Had to do it there. And now we get some fireworks offensively. My inner Joe Buck. Yep, you got the reference? There you go. Had to do it. Versus Town 1 score? Great question. If you know, you know. Yeah, Trevor, yeah, it's been Denver style defense. Denver. By a hair. Pull the Joe Buck reference. Yep. Paul McCall's fight song. Still missing. Yep. Yeah, had to pull it out. Was proud of that one. So, yeah, Trevor Lawrence, it's mixed. A lot of it is, it's year 5, how are you making these mistakes? Why do you stink with the lead? And a lot of it is, he's clutch when we need him to be. And he's very good at throwing from behind. And there have been some errors. They're not his fault. You know, she did predict that. Progressive now getting into the market. Oh, no. $19-14 your score again. If you like what you see, hit the like button, subscribe. Well, should life on that drive. Yep, they finally are running the ball. They abandoned the run for no reason after the Henry touchdown. Yeah, Trevor is in football a dum-dum. Yes, he is. It's so funny. Because, like, he'll have drives where he looks like a top 3 quarterback. It makes throws that I've never seen a Jags quarterback. And not many quarterbacks in this league can make. And they'll follow that up with a throw them like, have you ever played football in your life before? It's very questionable. Yeah, I got a lot of flack for that call. Perfect delivery. How many AI-generated ads? Over under 1.5. Oh, he's going to run for legislative to the Bahamas? Oh, right. We'll see how that goes. Here's something for a good game. Yep, we've got some good games this Thanksgiving slate. He's simultaneously hurt by the team around him, and he has the main thing holding him back at the same time. Yep, pretty much. You're not wrong on that one. He's on the James Winston trajectory. It does feel that way. It's so funny. Like, Trevor is the most frustrating quarterback maybe in NFL history. Because he will make these throws. The Myers touchdown, the Washington touchdown, the back shoulder Washington, just in the Cardinals game. You're like, this guy is insanely good. You can't stop him. He's just throwing dimes. And they'll follow it up by taking like 35 seconds to break the huddle and then throwing it to double coverage on a 5-yard pass. And it's like, what are you doing? Like, it's so weird. Kickoff, field at the 14-yard line, taken to the 20, 25-30, and brought down to 32. Like, the man could win MVP if he just doesn't play stupid. Legitimately, if Trevor Lawrence plays every game like he's playing from behind or tied, he could be an MVP candidate. Promise that with the lead, his brain turns off. He doesn't know what to do. 1862 days, that's pretty good. Yeah, Boozer's very fun to watch for Duke. Or fumbling, throwing backwards. Yep, or throwing beyond the line of scrimmage. He is an enigma. He is a special quarterback. I love him and hate him. And I go on every drive between, okay, this guy is going to get us to the playoffs, we could go on a run, and when can we get out of that contract because he stinks. I go back and forth. Burrow, screen pass. Floats it up to Brown. He'll get down to the 40-yard line, gain of 8. The pump fake by Burrow, just to give Brown that much more separation. 2nd and 2. Right place of purpose to make some insane throws. Yep. The target sandwich is goated. Ooh. Moment silence for the 8-year-old Chiefs fans who are seeing their team not be included in the playoffs. Yep. Chiefs fans have gone 9 months without seeing their team in the playoffs. It's tragic. Yeah, if Trevor played like the Jags are always done, Stephen would be a top 10 quarterback. Definitely. A former player being a prime minister of a small country. Well, did you see the news in Nambia? Did you see the news in Nambia? I think it was Nambia, right? Yeah, it was Nambia. Pirine up the middle. That's a first down. And will be brought down at the 47-yard line. Gain of 13. Run the ball very well. A lot of NFL players, yep. Like that, I'm not going to say it on the air, but the news there is insane. A certain person won. It was a very unfortunate name. I'll put it that way. No relation. His dad named him that, having no idea who that person was. And it's a very unfortunate name. First down, the 47. 2 on the top, 2 on the bottom. Back to his right is Pirine. Burrow takes the snap. They're going to send 6 on a delayed blitz. Burrow going deep, one-on-one. Back shoulder. Can't come down with it. Tinsley, the intended target, brings up second down. Yeah, NBC. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, George was prisoner in Liberia. Yes, he was. You know exactly who that is? Yeah. Yeah, it's, it feels like an Onion article. I'm sure Weekend Update's going to have a field day with that, their next show. Yeah, that guy, yep. Jason Garrett's just, yeah, he's a plank. He's literally just, he's a wooden stick. He ran up the middle down to the 44. He has no personality. I don't even know why he has a media gig, let alone this. 3rd and 7. He'll get 3. They may be, yes, I did. I did. Don't notice I'm talking half the time, it just blends in. Yeah, that guy's name is pretty much, yes. Pretty much. It's like you, his dad gave him like the worst name. It was like, oh, this name sounds cool. I don't know who he is, but it sounds cool. And it's like, no, you should not do that. 3rd and 7. They're going to send 5. Burrow to the sideline. Wobbly throw, but caught by Chase at the 31. Gain of 13 and a first. I feel bad for someone who might be given that name before. Yeah. Like, don't look at me. It's like a Ravens announcer. The Ravens radio announcer is named Jerry Sandusky. Oh, yeah, that politician, yes. Yes, Harvey Epstein. I love that one. I love that one. Garrett Skier from Selmia, yep. Yeah, he won his election, at least. Joe Green or Garrett? Garrett. Yeah, Jerry Sandusky's the radio announcer for the Ravens. Different spelling, but same pronunciation. It's just unfortunate. Head up to the side of the stretch. He'll get a yard at the 29-yard line. You know, I did. Yes, I did. Whose name is what? There is a person, the person who won, I think, Prime Minister of Nambia. Country in Africa. He's got an interesting name. I'll put it that way. He's got a very interesting name. Yeah. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his left. They're going to send 4. Burrow. Second read, middle of the field. Incomplete. Tight coverage there by Awuzie. He's having a solid day so far in coverage. Broken up a few passes. 3rd and 9. A field goal keeps it at a 1-score game. McPherson 4 for 4 today. A field goal does keep it at a 1-score affair. If you don't get the first down here. Ravens refuse to play with a chance to win tonight, yep. Yeah, literally. Yep, literally. Trying to go to Browns Titans. I think that's when Miles breaks it. Yeah, I think he will break it then. Yeah, he should get like 2 or 3 sacks that day. 5 on the play clock. Got to get off. 3, 2, 1. They just snap it. Line was all out of sorts. Somehow Burrow steps up the pocket. Open. Josephus caught. Touchdown. On the middle of the field. The entire line was turnstiles on that one. I don't know how on earth Burrow stepped up the pocket. They're now up by 11 again. Oh, jeez, that's awful, Dan. I mean, no one had the right snap count. Gilman just shot through. And somehow, I mean, look at the tackle. Look at Orlando Brown. He was not blocking anyone. Orlando Brown was a turnstile. Burrow should have been a dead duck. Watch Brown on that play. He should have been a dead duck. Brown didn't know the snap count. He was scared of getting called for a false start for the third time today. He just stood there. And Gilman off the edge had a clean shot. And Burrow climbed the pocket perfectly and delivered a strike to Yosivas. His second of the season. 26-14. Go for 2. Nah, I'm fine kicking the extra point. Force him to get 2 touchdowns. That's the right call. Wow. Cashing out my bank card. And I danced with big bets on the Yosifas touchdown. Ooh, nice. I like it. The ham in the backfield, yep. Ravens don't play well, Ravens he plays bad, vice versa. Yep. 2 straight touchdown drives. And the name definitely needs a bit of explanation. Yeah. Yeah, that name is like a little bit odd. Let's talk about a lot of Madden this year. Hence why I haven't bought Madden in a long time. Got the entire AFC North. Yeah, this is the North. Now, the East is the Patriots and the Bills. They're good. Burrow, second of the day. Again, if you like what you see. Tanner Hudson, Yosifas, the 2 guys to catch Burrow's first 2 touchdowns back from the injury. Who thought that was possible? Make sure you're going for 2? No. No, 12 points, you need 2 touchdowns. 11 points versus 13. It's not a huge... Well, it's a big difference, actually. But the difference between 11 and 12 is bigger than the difference between 12 and 13. Oh, a group call. Oh, yeah, that's an unfortunate name. Yeah, because 13-point game, they need 2 touchdowns and the extra point. 12 points, they need 2 touchdowns. No real difference. 12 versus 11. 11, touchdown plus 2 point, and a field goal gets you. So, yeah, you make it a 2-touchdown game. Especially with the way the Ravens offense has been playing, make it a 2-touchdown game. That's the right call. If you like what you see, demonstration on Dan Campbell today? Maybe for the clock management. I'm not sure yet. At the very end. Right now, it was an independence movement. Obviously, very different from the other one, which was not an independence movement in any way. How much rare the Ravens lose if they have 30-plus points? At least you didn't just say it's playing Burrow. That's fair. First time the Ravens have allowed 20 in a game since their bye. Last time they allowed 20 was the Texans game back in October 5th when they allowed 44. Since then, their defense has been playing fine. 17, 16, 6, 19, 16, 10. Yeah, that's not good. Nope. Division might send a lose to the playoff. Well, I think someone's going to be 9-8 at the very least. Someone should be able to go 9-8. I don't think we're going to have a losing record team in there. At least I'd be very surprised if we do. No, the Steelers go 9-8. We know that. The Steelers are forever stuck at 9-8. Who has some Broncos coming to Sunday football? Not me. Kickoff, end zone, touchback, ball the 35-yard line. Yeah. Should have the courage to do it. Yep. Mike Pence lacked the courage to flex out Broncos commies. I love that meme. Just anything if he has the courage. I love that meme. I don't remember that for us. Losing 13-10 is much worse than losing 30-27? Absolutely. Because 13-10 feels like you have so many chances that slipped away. Like you just got this one play. It does. You're not wrong on that one. I don't feel bad for losing shootouts. I mean, the Jags don't have a lot of shootouts, but I don't feel bad for losing shootouts compared to low-scoring games. One on the top, one on the bottom, my formation here. Jackson under center. 3 on the clock. Gotta get this off. They just do. And I'll give it to Henry on the misdirection on the cutback. He'll get 6. Taken down by Cedric Johnson. At the 41, there was a flag on the play. Holding on the offense. So it's not going to count. Now you got 1st and 20. They'll get Emory Jones. They'll get their 3rd-round pick this year out of LSU. So an injured Bengal. So a rough way to end the half, or the quarter for both teams. We go to the 4th. I think. We're going to put 10 seconds back on the clock. Hang on a second. It might not go to the 4th. Might not be at the 4th just yet. Hang on. Might not be at the 4th. Injured Bengal. That's a stoppage here. Might not be there just yet. right, 1st and 20. Clock is running. They do get a playoff play action. They're going to send for Jackson. Checks it down. Henry makes the grab. Juke move to the 30, 35, 40. Here goes King Henry to the 45. Juke move back to the 50. Has space to the 45, to the 40, 35, and brought down to 30. King Henry. 45 yards. The holding penalty does not end up mattering. It actually works out in Baltimore's favor. So we'll have it in plus territory. In field goal range already. Not that you need a field goal because it's a 12-point game. But King Henry on the reception. 45 yards. He is a truck. Doesn't mean I'll see what anyone love. Yep. Actually, they fed Henry earlier. Yep. They just ignored him the entire second quarter. It's crazy. What a game it's been for the Bengals. It's been interesting. You had Derrick Henry in the open field. And just see elusiveness too. The juke move. He's still got it. Navy wins. I don't know what they need to do to make it. Bengals are 9-8 sneaking. God help us all. Can you imagine? Zach Taylor, lifetime extension. Heidi Kami's Broncos game to any good horror movie. Nice. Likes Casey more, Tony Romo or Mahomes? I think Tony Romo. Yeah, if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe to this episode on the channel. And we can get a new emoji. It would take some time. We can get a new one. Wish I flex the game out. At least I could start overtime early on Sunday if they didn't. Yeah. The Bengals blow this. Just fire everyone. At that point. Oh, Collinsworth? He doesn't glaze... I mean, he glazes Mahomes, but not the way Romo does. Romo is in a league of his own. Gowder's color commentary? I mean, based on what I've listened to him, I mean, I haven't listened to this game, but he's pretty wooden. He's pretty stiff. No personality, no charisma. I mean, he doesn't have any... anyways. But a good game for him when they're feeding him. Haven't fed him a lot today, all things considered. He's got just 10 carries, but he's got over 100 yards from scrimmage. Henry over 1,000 yards from scrimmage for the 8th straight season. Black Friday football is dumb. That is a hot take. I mean, I get it. I get it. I think Friday college football should be what it is, but the NFL's capitalized on it. A Sport Broadcasting Act. Now that Amazon's involved. Right, at least it's not Brian Gumbel. That is true. If they release like 4 scores, 8 point with Heidi OT, I'm fine with that, yeah. I'm fine with that. Let's just stream Heidi. Just stream the movie. Yeah, NC takes you a quickly above. Yeah, since defense online doing the job so far, at least. Steal the dollar. Appreciate you, man. You wanted Santa Clara, if I'm not mistaken, last time I checked. I know exactly why I donated that dollar. I appreciate you, man. Sun Target's a creator living in John. Yeah, there was a sample on that one. Black Friday football should not be on streaming. I mean, I get it, though, because it's Amazon and all the products you can buy on Amazon. I think that actually makes the most sense. Do your shopping on Amazon, watch football on Amazon. Pitch to the outside, Mitchell stuffed at the 31-yard line, 2nd and 11. We get you on Santa Clara. You know, I agree with you. I agree with you, Jacob. 3 turnovers. You're +3 in the turnover column. They're doing their job. Can they hold it, though? Yeah, no, it got sampled. She got, or her estate gets money. She died, I think, like 3 years ago. But one of the top, 2 at the bottom. Jackson, they'll send 4. Back shoulder, that's caught at the 16-yard line. That's DeAndre Hopkins. Number 1001. Jumps Hines Ward for 17th all-time in NFL history. His second of the day. Yep, Satan. Yep, we just talked about that like 10 minutes ago. You just joined us with right after we got done talking about that. All the 16 forced out by Hill. If we can hide to a horror movie if it comes below, we can. 1 at the top. Now 2 at the top. Motioning his Flowers. 1 at the bottom. Hand off up the middle. Jackson to keep himself. Pulls it back on the read option. I'll get pushed out of bounds to the 15-yard line. Geno Stone. It's 4 down territory here. I don't know why it's still 6 marks break. There we go. They acknowledge the 1,000 catch, so Twitter, perfect. When are we going to get our first $67 bid on The Price is Right? Oh, it's got to come at some point. Remember, they do tape these shows in advance, so the meme hadn't really caught on. I think next season we'll see it. Yeah, more stuff on Peacock or other BS stream. Yeah, I mean, most people have Prime at this point. To be fair, most people have Prime. More people have Prime than cable at this point. 2nd and 9. One of the top 3 at the bottom. Back to his right is Ali. Jackson. Flushed out. Hit as he throws. Incomplete. Looking for Andrews. 3rd down. That story's coming to me. Yes, it has. You're just not a fan of Friday NFL for whatever reason? I get that. Yeah, Friday's a weird day for NFL. Lamar looks slow. Yeah, he's not as quick as he was to start the game, at least. A field goal doesn't really do you a whole lot of good. You'd still have time for 2 possessions. So it wouldn't be a dumb decision unless it's like 4th and 2. Yeah, I can't imagine that's a solution. 3rd down. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his left. Black Friday football. I mean, without that, we don't get the Tim Boyle interception. Jackson, hit as he throws, picked off at the 10, to the 15-20. He's got space, has a convoy, 25-30, 35-40. Spin move down at the 45-yard line. Demetrius Knight. Lamar got hit on the throw, and the Bengals forced their 4th turnover of the game. And the Ravens' 5-game winning streak in grave danger at this point. Hit on the throw. And Knight, the 2nd-round pick out of South Carolina. He'll get his 2nd interception of his career. Yeah, Drew Sim put 10,000 yards, yes. That could be GG. That could be. You said the system, you were right on that one. You were right. Only 2 people I know have been $69 instead of 1. One was gynecologist who wore a custom Steelers jersey. Nice. Black Friday College Bowl is pretty fun. Yeah, a lot of rivalries. Most probable day since I started on betting. Nice. Lamar's on a cold streak. Baltimore sucks in playoffs. Yeah, it's not good. 5-game winning streak for the Ravens, above 500. For starting 1-5. But in danger of dropping back to 500. Bengals Stevenson is holding up. Yep. Down the Bengals next week. Yep. This Robinson Burrows quarterback. Yep. Well, the defense playing a lot better today. And the Ravens offense does not look sharp as of late. The last 3 games have been awfully concerning. Once is an accident. Twice is a trend. 3 is a problem. And right now, Browns, Jets, Bengals, it's a problem. It's a problem. Runners lost on the day before Canadian Thanksgiving. Now their next loss on U.S. Thanksgiving. Time is a flat circle. Right, kind of makes sense that Bears Eagles on a streaming platform because every network with NFL rights is always showing a live sporting event while that game is going on. Yeah. Right, because of college football. Makes a ton of sense. Over time, we should be doing it. Depends on my voice holds up, but we should be doing it. If the Bengals would have done something with the other turnovers, this is going to be a blowout, yeah. Yeah, the Bengals defense, I'm shocked by how well they're playing. TSN does step advertising the World Cup draw. I get it. There's nothing else on. I think they also want to, like, increase the app. Because I think if they get good ratings for the draw, it shows you, oh, these ratings are going to be very good for the World Cup. And then you could just jack up the ad prices. UCLA leading Duke 30-7 in women's. Wow. Houston Oilers from the AFC North this year. You know, why not at this point? Payback for the blown call in 79. First down. Ball at the 47. Bengals, a touchdown could end it. Hand off to the outside. Brown. Taken out the 50. Marlon Humphrey on the stop. Bears take precedence. Yep. 15 NHL games last night, 15 tomorrow. I don't know why there were none on Tuesday. When was the last time we had Thanksgiving slate this good? It's been a while. 2012, I'd probably say. Texas Lions was good. Dallas Washington was good, and then the Jets Patriots game was kind of bad. Playing one bucket in every country in the World Cup, you would lose money if you did that. You would lose money if that happened. If no connection on the team, there's no effect on the Bears. Yep, so just want good football. To the top, to the mom, back to his right. Phil Clems, yes. You're going to send 4. Burrow, comeback route off the hands of Chase, working on Awuzie, who's been having a monster game today. Broken up quite a few passes. Had tight coverage. 3rd down. And the Ravens force a 3 and out. The only network that could do would be NBC because they're showing college basketball. But they're shorthand football commentators. That's the other thing, too. Third down. Burrow, 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. 2 in the backfield. They're going to send 4. Sidearm delivery, caught at the 41. It's Gesicki, the tight end. Gain of 9. That can take another 2 minutes off the clock. Right, Eagles doing a game this week against college football. Tarico's doing 2, so I can't do another one. Second World Cup, can you imagine? Could you imagine? Same schedule tomorrow. We're doing Bears Eagles at 3. Texas Tech A&M at, what time is that? 7:30? Let's make some nice throws. I think that's 7:30 for the Texas Tech A&M game. So we're live for that game. So they woke up North Korea. And then no OT tomorrow after the game. So no OT tomorrow night after Texas Tech A&M. To the bottom of the screen. Back to his right. Fake the give to Chase. Now gives it to Brown. He's going to lose 2. Not saying play conservative, but the Ravens need 2 touchdowns. You can kill a lot of clock. Bring back the Clams. Yeah, Sentinel's not bad. Right, I wouldn't want them calling games back to days. No, but just not be good on the voice either. In preparation, would not be great. But last year wasn't able to watch Clean Old Fashioned Hate Game because I was on the mountains that weekend. It was an 8 overtime masterpiece. Yeah, it was not good on my voice. My voice was shot by the end of that one. That was a fun game, but I'm glad that game happened because it changed the rules, so you can't call timeout after every overtime. Because that was dumb. They'll send 4. Burrow. Sideline shot. Open. Caught. Chase at the 32. Did not get the first. 3rd and 1. Working on Awuzie there. Might in some ways be better they don't get the first because you figure it's 4 down territory here. You can kill some time. Why not tomorrow? There's a band playing downtown that I like. After Bears Eagles? Maybe. I don't know. I'm going to New York for Christmas. Yep. I'm going back, I think, like the 17th, I want to say. Yeah, PSG and Arsenal are the top 2 clubs, I think. Yeah, that's crazy, Dexy. Yeah, I don't know about Bears Eagles. The problem is that like I wouldn't have that long because I have to reset the cases. Timeout Bengals. Or wait, did they reset the clock? No, they're going to call timeout. They'll have 1 left. I don't know about that. Depends on the length of the game and everything. Hang on. Arsenal the favorites right now. They look awfully good. This has been a great Thanksgiving. But I am going to New York. I'll be there for the week. I think I go back on the 26th. I get back on the 26th. I go back to New York, I think, like the 17th overnight. So the busiest day of the year for me is the Marathon Saturday stream, and that's going to be back in New York. You important to Christmas with the family? Yep, I do at least. I just like seeing everyone, giving them the gifts and everything. Yeah, hit the clean off your heads during the Bears-Eagles game. If the food's good, yeah. Right, like, extra bowl games, I have no problem with that. It's like, what else is on? It's like, it's not like it's diluting anything. It's not like we're, like, changing the playoff or anything. It's not diluting anything. It's like, okay, you know what? It's either bowl games or nothing. I'm like, okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. AFC North makes me feel so division shouldn't exist. Rico said Steelers and Bengals play each other next week and week 18. Yeah. No, the schedule's very weird like that. Where a lot of AFC North games are very late for whatever reason. You just don't schedule them early. Wait, the target for Green Bay and Dallas? I don't know. I'm assuming it was Love. Or the question is, who cares outside their fans? Not who will win the North, who cares outside their fans? Division matchups. I mean, I'd rather play the Steelers than the Ravens, just in case they get it going. I know what you call Christmas. Yeah, Norwich, I think, could go down this year. I think Norwich could go. Coventry would be shocked if they don't make it at this point. I don't see anything with this doing anything. Different bands. There's 2 bands. Downstream should be. Should be on stream. There's 2 bands that that play. That I like. So, right, that band is not on tomorrow. It says there's karaoke tonight. I'm not going. I don't think there is. I think that's just an error because they didn't realize it's Thanksgiving. I don't even think they're open today. Are they even open today? You know, they're not open today. Yeah, there's nothing tonight. You know, different bands. All right, 3rd and 2 after the timeout. Handoff here, and that's bottled behind the line. And now a decision. McPherson, 5 for 5. If you kick the field goal, you can force Ravens to get 2 touchdowns and get a 2-point conversion. If you go for it, you can kill 2 more minutes off the clock. Potentially make it a 3-score game. Are you expect Steelers to do anything? No. No, that's why I would care. Like, if I'm the 5 seed, I would care a lot. They're kicking it. McPherson, windy day, 4 for 4. 51-yard try. Personally, I'm going for it here. Personally, I would go. But they'll kick. McPherson, the very least, drills it. I would have gone, but obviously, you make the field goal. It's a whole different story. Bengals up by 15 points when we get back. How many bands are there? 2. 2 bands. Yeah, I gone for 2, yep. Right, if I hadn't lost yards, I get that, yeah. Forgotten Rubens open up to upload another Reginald Watson song? Oh, let's go. Dylan Mr. Reginald. 25 or 29-14. McPherson 5 for 5. It's a good cushion, yeah. It's a very good cushion. Like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. And you're in one? No, I'm not in a band. I have not heard anything about calling for violence. I haven't heard anything about that. Do I think I call the refs for not calling PI consistently? Yeah, I mean, consistency is just a big thing with the refs in general. Consistency for the refs is just not great. Gonzalez hit 10,000. Yeah, he did. Yes, he is a congressman. Right, he's not in there anymore now. 17 the AFC-wide Dolphins. Well, with the Dolphins. Right, Panthers for Cincy, realistic chance to win out. They got to win the division. I don't think it'd be a wild card. 9-8's not going to be enough. I'm not even sure 10-7's enough. Yeah, bad month really to start the wins. Yep. A very bad month offensively. Is your IB Turducken or McPherson? McPherson could get it. $29-14. Patriot Giants? Yes, I am. Yep. Should be like 24 Bengals? It could be. Kickoff, end zone touchback. Holmes says Chiefs have to win out. Do I think that happens? I They beat the Texans. Chargers, Broncos, I think they split. Titans, they'll beat. Raiders, they'll beat. It's going to be tough. They could win out. They got flaws, but Texans, I think they'll win that game. Problem is going to be, obviously, Titans and Raiders are free wins, so that's 8. They have to win out. They have to win out. Now, watch after 4 and 6, I never care. Jack White was pretty good today. Jack White was really good. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom, back to his right. Motion to the bottom of the screen. It's the tight end. Jackson, they're going to send 4 to the sideline. It's likely. Step set of bounds to the 41-yard line. Gain of 6. And we're Southern Chiefs. That is true. Give me a spot in the division. You probably should eat some... That does not sound healthy. That's not healthy unless you're, like, intentionally fasting. They go quick, nothing doing. Ali bottled up, 3rd and 4. Jason Garrett getting turducken. Right, 10-7, you need tiebreakers for both sides of the playoffs. It does seem that way. And the Chiefs don't have the tiebreakers. They're going to send 6. Lamar, middle of the field, off his hands, incomplete. Likely wants a flag, he's going to get it. It's a late flag, but he's going to get it at the 45-yard line. Keeps the drive alive into plus territory. So we'll have time before we got very ill a few days for the game, like a bad flu to the point where they faint even when they stand up. They probably have a backup. It'll be a very minimalistic stage. They probably would have a backup. They can call on a moment's notice. Because there are celebrities that attend the game. I'm sure they would just be foaming at the mouth to be like, hey, like, you want to come in and do the halftime show? Cole got laryngitis. Lip sync. All the 47, Lamar taking a deep shot down the field. Has a step in the bucket at the 3, then drop the ball. Walker could not come down with it. That's a perfect throw by Lamar. You can't throw it better. Lamar's had his flaws today, obviously, but that was a perfect throw. Devontae Walker got behind. Dax Hill does not survive the ground. Ravens Steelers for game 272. I could see that. You call laryngitis to have a backing track. Thought Shane kick this one. I would. They're going to send 5. Jackson flushed out. Fires on the run. It's caught at the 46-yard line. And likely gets brought down. 3rd and 2. I mean, there are different theories to that. But I dropped that pass, yeah. Not great. Not great. Walker almost just changed the whole entire complexion of the game. 3rd and 2. 3, 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Bengals jumped to the neutral zone. I think the Bengals jumped. I think they're going to get Miles Murphy on that one. I think he went in the neutral zone, and that's what caused the right tackle on the move. Oh, that would be insane, Neil. Yeah, the network would be atrocious with that. Yeah, Ravens at least are going quick. Full start. I'm going to say Murphy jumped because a lineman moved. So back it up 5 yards. I want to see that. Before he's getting called for that one. Let's see. Did he flinch? Well, it's funny. The left guard flinched. The left guard did flinch first. The right sideline where Murphy was on did not move. But the left side, the left guard flinched. So this is the right call. Jackson, middle of the field, way overthrown. You got to go for it. 4th down. After seeing so many coaches not do that lately, down by 2 scores. Cough, cough, Dan Campbell. This gives it a long one. A lot of stoppages, turnovers. That makes it long. Yo, Ravens Juniors are fire. I like them except for the helmets. I mean, I like the helmets. I just don't like the logo. Jags need to win on Sunday. Yeah, against the Titans. They need to win that one. And Jackson has tight open the flat. Mark Andrews is calling for the ball. There was zone within 30 yards of him. Andrews could have run that for a 1st down and then some. They're going for it here. Ali to his left. 2 at the top. 1 at the bottom. Jackson. They'll send 5. Steps up. Floats it up. It's almost intercepted. But that'll do just as well. Broken up by Josh Newton, the second-year man, and the Bengals will take over in plus territory. The drop by Walker, the false start, the miss on Andrews in the flat. Just all out of sorts right now for the Ravens as their 5-game winning streak in grave danger of coming to an end. The Ravens are better this week, yep. You like what you see, that like button, subscribe. Helps the channel out a ton. Cowboys play the Giants week 18. Loud and correct buzzer noise for Lamar. There you go. He has been very bad this game overall. Yeah, he's made some nice throws, but he has not looked sharp. Like, at all. McPherson still for the Ravens, yep. Us giving up pick 6 to this team last week is looking terrible in hindsight. There you go. Like a stiff neck? Ooh. Oh, I don't know what would happen in that case. Lamar and Mahomes are way slower than they used to be. They are, yeah. I mean, they can still take it to the outside, but they're not like as dangerous there necessarily. We're going to for him to buy an 80-inch flat screen. Now that Cyber Monday's a thing, no, you don't need to do that anymore. Yeah, Pond's made an interesting pick. Our fake IDF, yep. Steve Tasker. Born in 1986, apparently. Apparently. Did I rank every Black Friday game? All 2 of them. Chiefs, Raiders, 1, Jets, Dolphins, 2. Injection in the neck? That sounds painful. Yeah, they are getting older. That is true. Who's for Survivor this week? Chargers. Just play. If you have the home team and you're playing the Raiders, take them. There's still 8 minutes left. Looks like history video more. It does seem that way. Which I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do. You know, yeah, Pond's. I'm not sure he's gonna fall that far, but yeah. Ever watched reality shows? Not really. I know who won Dance with the Stars. I used to. So like back in the day, I did all the time. Like American Idol, AGT, The Voice, Dance with the Stars. I caught up with them a lot. Masked Singer. But not anymore as of late. A lot of it just sob stories. Like AGT just went off the rails. Yeah, this is a wake-up call for the Ravens. It could be. Skins give in, maybe. They'll toss it out wide. Brown, 45-40. Brown to the 35, cuts up field and drag down the 20. Or 30, I should say. Gate of 19. You're in field goal range as well. You waste some money to buy even more stuff? Yep. Yeah, the Hail Mary was hysterical. With Boyle. Okay, tomorrow? I have no idea. Maybe Skins game vid? I don't know. Maybe I can see some between 2 teams. Might save Skins game for something later. I'm not sure yet. So that's gonna be a pretty long one, I think. Raiders may lose out to a Bengals one of these weeks. I don't think the Raiders are doing a Bengals one of these weeks. Raiders could lose out. They look like the most incompetent team in football. Titans at least have some life. Rip JG9, 71-25. Yep, definitely. Brown at the middle. Brought down by Woozy at the 22-yard line. At this point, just kill clock. Hold on to the ball. I'm not having Burrow throw again. Not risking injury with Burrow. Not risking the clock stopping at all. Second and 2. Two at the bottom. Back to his left. Brown up the middle. He'll get a yard before he's stopped by John Jenkins. Thanksgiving history video? I'm not sure about Thanksgiving history video because we just did the one. Yeah, Big Brother I keep up with because I'm in a fantasy league. Rafi explained a video by talking about how they left their singer on the side of the road and everyone quit soon after crazier than it's crazier than you think? Wow. Your ratings are up this year because it got TikTok stars. Instead of going for washed up celebrities, it got TikTok stars. So everyone was watching this year. Maybe bound to get 89. It might be too well known. I'll figure something out. We'll figure out like a history video. 3rd and 1. 5:45 to go. Tinsley in motion. Bengals think they got the Ravens to jump. And I think they did. Remember Kevin Skinner won? He grew up like 20 minutes south of me. Yeah, he also like, yeah, Kevin Skinner, no, that was Michael Grimm, not Kevin Skinner. Encroachment on the defense. I was thinking of Michael Grimm. I was like, wait a sec, he has like a song that was on the Hot 100 at one point. He like has albums out. Like, that should not count. Where's going to tank from Mendoza? They do not need to tank. They are doing just fine themselves. Hell, Frank play work? Bend the laws of physics. You know, I'm with you on that one, Dexy. I'm with you. Late 3rd? I think he's going to jump up. Especially after the playoff. PI, I thought it was the right call. I thought PI was the right call. Right, Big Brother a few summers in the past was my go-to if I had access to Big Brother After Dark. Oh, yeah. Bills or Steelers on Sunday? The Bengals win tonight. I would say Bills. Just assume the Bills make the playoffs. I think you just assume they're going to make it. Knock out everyone else. Because Bills should be fine. Handoff, you're going to get one. Like, the Bills play the Jets still. Have the Bengals at home. I just assume Buffalo's making it. Timeout Baltimore. They'll have one left. Or Duvalche in Baltimore? Wow. I'm guessing it was a Who Day. More 63.7 rating. That's a lot higher than I thought it'd be. If this game makes me depressed, yeah, this game's been bad. MT Bank is dead already. I don't blame it. I don't blame him. Let me see as far as the eye can see. Yeah, but I would say root for the... I just assume the Bills make it. I know their schedule's kind of tough. I just want to knock out as many 6-win teams as possible. Keep that cushion. Yeah, Susan Boyle, yeah. The fact that she did not win that season was insane. Movie for $100 after the stream? How long is the movie? Yeah, I do that. Everyone's called time out, just slide ahead. It's 2-score game. I get it. You don't always project like 3rd. It was something with Scatterboy. I don't know why he went in the 4th. Saints, Dolphins, I got Dolphins. I'm not crazy about the Saints offensively in any way whatsoever. Not crazy about Chuck. Dolphins playing a bit better as of late. I think they're a better team. Burrow, play action. They're going to throw. Burrow in the flat. Brown makes the grab and smartly slides him down. So he didn't need to do that. Because remember, the clock only stops inside 5 minutes if you go out of bounds. So we don't need to slide him down, so I appreciate the effort. I appreciate the attempt to know the situation. Cold Baltimore, it looks cold. Yeah, he's easily saying recording it. 100-minute movie? Yeah, do a hundo. Yeah, hundo for a hundo. I'd do that. I would definitely do that. Hundo for a hundo. And Bengal fans start having just screws up their tank. No one wins outside of Yinzer. Steelers gonna Super Bowl. That's what that means. Steelers gonna Super Bowl. Stuffing or dressing? Stuffing. 51-7 Dolphins win. I don't know what 51-7 made 51-0. Yeah, welcome back, Burrow. Yep, you look good tonight. Look very good. 3rd and 6. 5:06 to go. Chase in motion. The give to P. Ryan. He will lose 2. Ball came out. The Ravens get it back. They forced their first turnover of the night. The Bengals will walk away from that drive empty-handed. Chase found for not sliding? Yes. Didn't need to go down out of bounds there because clock would have kept running. P. Ryan, all you have to do is hold onto the ball. It's going to be a 16-point game. Ravens, it's something at least. It's something. Never be easy. Songs for the game, the Bengals and Ravens each have their own fight songs, so we're doing that. Like their actual fight songs. Yeah, 100 minutes? Yeah, I do it. 100 minutes for $100? I would do that. I would definitely do that. Game ain't over. They have a timeout, 5 minutes left. It's going to be hard, but well, you get one chunk play. Who knows? Remember, yeah, only 2 teams are marching bands. 2 teams in Maryland. Kentucky basketball doesn't win the Natty. Their 2012 title will be closer to 98 than their 2012 title will be to any point past April 26th. That's insane. That is insane. How much money me to edit video live on stream? Usually it only applies to dumb decisions. I don't know what the video would be. Like, I honestly don't know if I'm even going to put out a video. But usually if we hit 300 on stream, I edit video live. But like, there's no dumb decisions this game, so at least not yet. Just watch the Ravens get a comeback. 30 things after rank from the video is only 2 minutes long. All right, we'll do that, yeah. We'll do that. Most every Thanksgiving dish? I don't know. Jamart's on my screen. Can you give a 10 for that one? Perfect. A fan meetup? I don't really have a lot of fans, but yeah. You know, like, maybe at some point. I mean, the NFL draft. I'll be at the draft, so if you ever see me, stop by and say hi. Long 17-12 is 20 years. So if they don't win a Natty between now and 2013, they'll be on the longest title draw in history. That's insane. For the Jets, week 14, I'm not sure. If the actor would say the full name of the phone instead of just saying the iPhone normal conversation. Yeah, no one says the model they got. I don't even know what model I have. I legit don't know what model I have. Calipari was scared by AD. I don't know about that. But he was a very good recruiter. And then decisions today? Not yet. No. Bowl to 16. Because, like, he didn't have 80 when he went undefeated in the regular season. They're going to send 4. Jackson, flushed out, running into his own end zone, fires on the run, incomplete in the direction of Andrews. 4:54 to go. Buffalo plays Pittsburgh. Yeah, that's a lot, Allie. That is a lot. But YouTube takes a cut. They take a pretty decent cut. But yeah, we'll come out to a good amount. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome for that. I appreciate you guys a ton. One at the top, 2 at the bottom. Lamar takes it. They'll send 4. Lamar has time. Middle of the field. Deep shot overthrown. Had Flowers open. But almost picked off. Battle was the closest guy in the area. Right? I literally had to go, like, someone asked me what phone I have. I have no idea. I don't have an iPhone. Green Trish Wings, yep. Knew it. How mass commercials they talk about side effects while showing happy people? Yeah, they have to, like, I don't know why. I love how they say don't take this product if you're allergic to this product. Like, yeah, that's pretty obvious. Don't take Sky Rizzy if you're allergic to Sky Rizzy. There's a regret only have 1 time and out. Well, they had to take the 2 to stop the clock. So, like, they kind of had to. They had no thing. No one recognized me. Out route that's caught, pushed out of bounds to the 23-yard line is Andrews. Unless I got to go for it here. Lamar McCarthy. I got that, Michael. I got it. Can we see the American fishes? Yeah, I have no idea. And then if they get the spot. If Navy gets it, I don't think they get the spot. My life for the Philippines. You know, no one recognizes me at that. You know, I don't know why they do that, though, Jacob. 1 at the top. 2 at the top, I should say. 2 at the bottom. Let's say another thing I didn't go through. We're going to send 4. Jackson, second read not there. Hit as he throws. Middle of the field, that's caught. Andrews spins around his man to 35 and down to 38. I get the first down. I say a lot of work to do in the field of play, but keep the drive alive. It can be addicting if the season's good. Yeah, I'm just never... Because, like, the low success rate. Jackson, sidearm, that's caught. Flowers. Loses the ball. It's poked away. Bengals scoop it up at the 36-yard line. 5. Count them. 5 turnovers for the Ravens today. The Bengals defense has come to play, and Zay Flowers can't hold on. That should put a bow on this thing. Ever been a crowd behind a set like when they have a pregame, halftime, postgame? Yes. Like very, like Jaguars, Cowboys 06, the Fox NFL Sunday crew traveled. I wasn't like in the crowd, like I saw them, and like I was like behind for a little bit. Game just dragging now. Yep, you're not wrong there. And that ball's clearly out. Forced out on the play by Jalen Davis. It's not their night tonight. Nope, 5. 10 on that, so Raven, not great. Bengals defense has come to play. If Syfaxes are listing them, yes, they should. Navy wins and Jamie loses. Winner Mount wants to get in. No, Navy will get in, I think. Navy gets in. Unless it's San Diego State. They might. San Diego State might get in at that point. Handoff here down to the 36. The Ravens have a timeout. Not going to take it. I'll let it run. We'll take a miracle at this point. We're seeing this league says every metric, but crazy. Probably every Ravens fan in attendance. Yeah, I would stay in attendance as a Jaguar fan. I would stay there. I never left the game early. I never left early. Last one did not go through, Bobby. Last one did not go through. Yeah, Memphis. Crazy collapse. Any given Sunday, or in this case, any given NFL game, pretty much. Right, you host a pregame show, then the game at 4:15. I was there for that. Yeah, weirdest league in the world. That's why I love it. The gift to Brown. Cuts upfield to the 30, gets by Wouzier, and then brought down the 24-yard line. Taken down by Mike Green, the second-round pick. Gain at 12. Bengals going to win this thing by a lot. By multiple scores. A shocking result in Burrow's return on Thanksgiving. Once your game where it's below 0 and snowing, I'd probably watch the rest of the game inside. Like on a TV. I would leave my seat. If there's any decency, they want to call the last time out. Yep. Well, I get delay of game. Back it up 5 yards. Ravens' schedule does not get any easier. They do have the Bengals again, this time on the road. Steelers twice. Packers on the road. And the Patriots. Best team in football by record. McPherson gets turned in tonight, as he should. Yeah, Ravens fans' reactions, it's going to be interesting. I know some Ravens fans. They are probably not loving life right now. 1st and 15. Burrow getting turducken. I mean, a good bounce back for him. Coming back from the injury. Hand over the middle. Down to the 27-yard line goes P. Ryan. Ravens not taking time out. They're just going to let this one run. Flacco retire into the year? I think so. I think he will. Take it all the way down. To work on the other games? I don't know. I turned it off after. To flip it to the other ones. Legit possibility of losing out. I wouldn't say they're going to lose out, but their offense is to improve. If not, they're going to be in trouble. Two-minute warning. You made 4 now. The Washington win the North. They can, yep. Yeah, production truck. It is an experience seeing all those screens. Just madness. I mean, I know people that work in production trucks. Like, it's a fun job, but it's hectic. But it flies by. Whichever gets the best ratings for Thanksgiving, it's usually... NBC never does. The night game never does. Patriots, Colts, they don't play each other this year. First stream tomorrow is the Bears-Eagles game. Most fun season. Well, it's been fun. A lot of parity. The best ratings is the 4:30 game. Whoever is the Cowboys game. NBC gets the worst. Chiefs Cowboys get 50 million? I think so. The best ratings will always be Cowboys. Second best will be Lions. Third best will be the Thursday night game. because people have to fall asleep to get for work tomorrow, potentially. Also, people are traveling back after Thanksgiving dinner. Second and 13. They'll hand it off. Pirine down to the 24. Taken down by Green. Third and 11. Yeah, food's got to be very cold. Pats and Rivers in a month, it could be a lot better than that. Yep. Third down. Don't tell me. No, please, Baltimore, no. No, please don't. Just end this game. Oh my god, they took a timeout. Just end this game. Really? It's a smart play to take a timeout. I just hate it. Thoughts about Cowboys saying Williams change over the last few games? I still think it doesn't make a lot of sense. But he's a darn good player. The question was never about how good of a player he was. The question was it worth giving up a Hall of Fame edge rusher for him? Essentially. Patriots results probably next year. You know, the 08 season where we had a bunch of good teams come out of nowhere? Yep. Well, they go back to second again like the 08 good teams did in 09. Yep. No, not a late game dumb decision, but just... Well, this game was long because of sloppy play. Chiefs and Lions games were long because of long halftime shows. How about the middle? Pirine down to the 24. Fourth down. Kick the field goal. Make it a 3-score game. Just call it a day. Right, Lions game is where you cook the food. Cowboys where you watch where you eat. NBC game is a food coma recovery game. Yes. Right, Black Friday is an official holiday. Everyone wants the pain to prolong. Wants us all to suffer. Ain't going to sleep early. No, I'm not, apparently. Apparently not. I'm pretty sure you guys are tuning in for this one. We'll be live for Bears Eagles tomorrow and Texas A&M tomorrow night. Fourth down again. I'm kicking the field goal here. Make it 3 scores. Just put this thing on ice. Your Lions game moved to 1 o'clock. Goodell wants the window to be like playoffs where it's 1-4:40 and then 8:20. He wants it like that. I get it. Because West Coast people are still getting up or watching the Thanksgiving parade. Ooh, Egg Bowl or Utah, Kansas? Egg Bowl. 100% Egg Bowl. 100% Egg Bowl. Gotta go Egg Bowl. Yeah, Kerry Collins versus J. Cole match from Super Bowl 43. That would just blow my mind. It's almost like Bortles against Keenum if that was a matchup at Super Bowl 52. Just stop watching? Can't stop watching. How did I celebrate Thanksgiving? On stream. I was just with you guys. On stream. Just calling the games. My family's back in New York, so. Spoke to them earlier today. 41-yard try. Who had 7C? I think Chargers. McPherson, 5 for 5. Make it 6 for 6. Having a great game. 3 scores. We're going to about 26. Too early. Now you got a franchise quarterback. You have a chance to win the division. Yeah, seems empty. I don't blame him. Iowa, Nebraska or Egg Bowl tomorrow. Egg Bowl because Ole Miss, if they lose, they're out. I think. Iowa, Nebraska has no implications outside of the rivalry. Yeah, a lot of empty seats in Baltimore right now. Not surprised. Cold day. Down by 3 scores. The Giants Cowboys working at $42.3 million. They'll smash that. I think $47 million, potentially $50. Any specific Thanksgiving food? No. No, just I had to get quick bites in between. I had a bagel, had some grapes. That was it. All right, 32-14. You can hear Bengals fans yelling "Who Dey" in the stands. Yep, it's that time. UCLA is up at the half on Duke. So at least they didn't score 7 in the second quarter this time. Yeah, tomorrow on Saturday's going to be fun. My voice will not like it. NBC Thanksgiving game? Yeah, you know, I kind of like Thursday night just having to, like, decorate the tree and all that. The Florida game's horrible. Yeah, Florida game is bad. Kickoff ends on touchback. Chargers, Jags, Finns. I don't think the Finns are going to be in there, but we'll see. Not sure 10-7's going to be enough. Got to win out. Blind parents phone in for a period of time, so will leave me alone? No. Never. Panthers, Niners, 2 hours, 43 minutes. Wish all games were like that. Doesn't feel like Thanksgiving if it's neither Detroit nor Dallas played. I'm with you. No one wants to win the AFC North. It does feel that way right now. McPherson 6 for 6 on field goals. I mean, Ravens allowed 30 plus. You can't say play bad D tonight. Yep. Ravens team was not like the worst today. Handoff here to the 44-yard line. Gain of 9. Just running the ball. Ali. They'll call one more play, and then that'll do it. Bengals, for just the second time in their last 9 games. OT after this? Yes. We'll do OT after this. We'll get the win against a division rival. Jaguars Ravens are the only play in the red zone. Ravens win. By a lot, actually. Well, they're just calling handoffs. Bouncing outside. Ali, please stay in bounds. Stay in bounds! We want this one to be over. Stay in bounds. Gain of 5. First down. That stops the clock. Ugh, just stay in bounds. Oh, my God. We have one more play. This 3-hour, 20-minute slogfest capped off was a great day of Thanksgiving games. This one, not so much. God, handoff here. Just stay in bounds, Ali. 50 down to the 47. Might matter to some for fantasy, I guess, if you had Ali in a deep dynasty league, I guess. But yeah, that'll do it. Bengals get the win. Ravens drop back to 500. I've seen Lisa Green Treasure, please. Well, they didn't have Burrow. That's how. Now it's all over. Cincinnati Bengals. Right, offense, yeah. We're going to stop the clock now. There. The game is over. Game is 100% over. 32-14, your final. All right, on that note, let's do some overtime. I'm going to see how the heck this one goes. Get McPherson the turducken now. Yep, I'm with you. All right, OT. Remember to one of these streams with 5 minutes on the clock. Every donation increases 7 more on stream. Let's clock at 0 at the end of the stream. See what it takes to get into the queue. What did we say the song was for half off? I spun the wheel. What song was half off? Pour some sugar on me? I think it was pour some sugar on me. Not mistaken. Let me double check. What was the half off song? I'll just respin it. I forgot what the song was. Black Friday doubleheader? I can't. Sports Broadcasting Act of 1961. The other with a 5 Stephanie Smith, the Cowboys win, as she should be. As a Chiefs fan. Appreciate you, man. I'll get you on the Utah Tech game. Alrighty. See what it takes to get into the queue. I have to roll like that because I can't do the thing. Yep, I get it. Yep. I get it. No, Dance Swing was the last one. No, it wasn't Dance Swing for this one. I don't think I spun the wheel. Bulls worst say Bears lose say Anamara. Yeah. Right, let me spin the wheel. Same with a 5. Which game do you want? Get you in the call for it. And then Neil the 2 are thankful for these stands I've forgotten grooves. Yeah, Dak over Burrow and Daniel Jones. Yeah, I think it worked out pretty well. Neon Moon. Alright, that's the one. Neon Moon is half off. Wait, no, yeah, that was just for the last one. Neon Moon is half off. Christopher Airport, UTSCU. Perfect, alright. Appreciate you guys. Let me get you in. Joe with a 10er for the ranking. Alright, we'll do that. Guys, coming hot tonight for this OT. Alright, give me a second here. I love these prompts. This is going to be good, I can tell. Airport announcement chimes around the world. Rank the chimes. All right. Time once to rank a time I cannot change. Oh, blind ranking. I'll take Utah Tech. Which game do you want, Joe? Get you on the call for it. No, Neil wants Utah Tech. Satan, Utah Tech. Joe, which game do you want? We have a raid. Let's go. How's it going, Dr. D? Appreciate you guys tuning in. I didn't think they were like too bad this game. Got Happy Days. In Dallas. Going theme songs. Whoa. What the heck? Obviously, I've not made that much money. I'm not the richest man in the world. Let's try that again. You want Santa Clara? Perfect. Get you on it. And we got Dang with a $5. While in Pittsburgh, one quartet. Here, another one. Pennsylvania polka playing everywhere. Santa Clara again. Perfect. All right. Get you on it. Whew. Team runs at 21 Ravens. Derailed by injury and just didn't pan out for them. Nope. I get that. All right. Let me put this in. Appreciate all you guys for the OTP here. This is going to be a fun one. This will be a really fun one. We just put everything in. And $25 for Neon Moon at Karaoke. Okay, Little Brown Bear and Caillou defend Pearl Harbor from Japanese. Alright, thankful for these hands. Christopher the Airport. Okay, airport announcement chimes around the world. Rank 1 to 38. Happy Days. Christopher coming up next week. Dallas. Neil with a tour. Then WKRP. Appreciate it. Doof makes an error. Forget this game ever happened. Alright, so let me see. We got 499, 698, 898 added onto that. Dr. Read Luck, let's go. You're getting like great numbers on stream. I've noticed like triple figures for everything. I'm noticing triple figures. You're killing it right now. Whatever you're doing, you're figuring it out. You are killing it. Alright, so we're adding 898, so $9. You're Derek here in Cincinnati. Yep. Alright. Perfect. Then $9 going on to the Santa Clara game. Is now in front. All right. All good, Doctor. I appreciate you, man. Hang on. I haven't even seen anything in the chat. Thoughts on Pickens? Season playing out of his mind. Watch along for the Dart Championship? I'm not. I'm not doing that. Town Dallas will recreate some of Beers away to another win against the Super Bowl team. This is very high. We won't know they make the NFC Championship. Yep. And we got with the $5 Sporkle quiz. Ooh. NBA playoffs since 1980. Oh boy. I'm not sure I'll be able to do that. You're trying. You're killing it. McPherson snapping his play of the game. Boo. He should be. He should be. Also vote on that one. All right, we'll vote. All right. Give me a second here. And again, we're 99 members away from new emoji. I think it's going to happen, but it's worth a shot. Okay, Sporkle quiz. Alright. So we'll do that. Thankful for these hands for Forgotten Grooves. Most somebody couldn't add to make it through. Go through? All good. Alright. How about the Bengals? Huge for making them go out of time for Thanksgiving, so with a turkey drop calamity. Yes, they would. Alright, thankful for these hands. Yeah, I think if Jones misses that game, we're screwed. Chris Walker was nice. Ransom, Michael with the tour. Put it to a vote. Oh, looks like North Alabama on that one. How do you get that emoji? If you remember, Keller with a 32-14. Right with the hive. Whoo! Let's do it. And then on some emo-ish. Appreciate it. Holy cow, guys. We're coming in hot. Holy cow. Alright, so helps his neighbors. Good Christian man. Richardson plays with Jags. Colts win. Rips off Def Leppard on the song? Oh, no. Yep, sometimes she talks, and then, yeah, that happens. God. Having to release Dak Burrow Jones? Jones. I released Jones. If the culture continues, can you imagine? I would laugh so hard. Okay, ransom and route the hive. To route the hive while we do the I'll do the Sporkle quiz. I think that's the best way to do it. Thankful for these hands. Do I ever? No. All good, TT. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, it's something Hutzinger would do. Baltimore were dreadful tonight. Yes, they were. Offensively, they've been terrible as of late. 5 turnovers. And again, they only turned the ball over in one of their last 5 games, but that was a rough one. That'd be destiny at that point. Yes, it would be. 100% destiny. 100%. I'd rather play Jones unless the Colts make a failed mistake and name someone else their starter. God, the song. Just spoken word at this point. Just different ways they're going to do it. You notice I treat some of them when it gets out of line. God. This song is... Classic Reginald Watson. Ravens like Corporal Jeff Saturday. Yeah, I saw the fuzzy dot. Yes, I did see that. I did see that. Great golfer. Would someone love me like NBC loves the Charlie Gobble sound effect? Yeah, Burrow's a really good quarterback. He's a really good quarterback. There are 2 goals for Stansel. Jeez. I love that man. The streak is so funny, yeah. I love that man. I'm so bummed we got rid of him. I'm so bummed. We didn't need the money. The streak is great. It really is. We're just messing around taking any requests. Audio, video, chat, PC, see what takes to get into the queue. I'll do all that. Which legs are turkey? Which ones are duck? Which ones are chicken among the Bengals? Or chow down? I don't know. That was good. All right, next up. Christmas at the airport. Thank for anyways, yep. Burrow's ever hurt Bengals are leaving the North? I could see it. Yeah, I don't think... I mean, a lot of the games that they lost with Browning, I'm not sure they would lose. Christmas at the airport. All right, here we go. By Nick Lowe. Was this the guy that Cruel Be Kind? Wait. Is this the same guy that did Cruel to Be Kind? Back in the 70s? Yeah, take the Bengals defense playing well. No longer the worst. Yep, I'm guessing Raiders have to be up there. I would pick up QJ. I've never heard this song before. Yeah, Big Cat still thinks the Bengals defense is too bad. He'll move him up. Very 60s animation. I do like it. 8 and 9, I'd be very surprised. I think someone's going to go 9 and 8. The Rams are the biggest bears today, definitely. Maynaku and Njigba or Burrow, Jefferson, and St. Brown. Man. Healthy St. Brown, obviously, we're assuming. I'm going the first one. Maynaku and JSN. Someone just puts in the... Does it take off his eyes at TSA? And the carrot cheese. Your Steelers go back to first to beat the Bengals. Yeah, the Chris go 9-8. They're going to. Choose one on the green background on the flags. All right, perfect. Beat the Colts with a morale boost. If we beat the Colts and beat the Titans, we're in. Yeah, Christmas Airport just sounds like it sucks. It seems like lonely. This song like encapsulates that perfectly. And then your flight gets delayed. Nope. Yeah, we're 9-4 in the 904. That'd be great. DM Greenwood with a 5er. Which game do you want to get you on the call for it? Include let's even record outside the courthouse. Ooh, we'll make it work. Which game do you want? I appreciate that a ton. That's a great one. Lionel Hutz defends the turkey drop. Oh, that's good. That's really good. Your early look on the weak contender? Yep. But for the Cowboys, it's going to be very hard with how tightly packed the MC is. If they beat the Lions, yes, I think they can. And on Thanksgiving, yeah. I don't even remember when they play on Thanksgiving. I honestly don't remember when the last time they play on Thanksgiving. How's it going, Chris? Appreciate you tuning in. Hopefully having a wonderful Thanksgiving. I am. Honestly with you guys, just having fun. And calling all the games. And now we're doing around messing with some overtime. Right, airport announcement. China's around the world. Browns are not really alive. All right, with a black background. Okay, wait, hang on. Make sure the green background with all the flags. All right, here we go. Okay, London. What's first? Boom, boom. 2 notes. All right, we'll rank them. Again, I can't change my ranking. It's pretty deep. It's not like a crazy ranking. It's maybe like 25. Let me rank them. And let's see if I never covered a challenge. Nope. In terms of like live games, no, I don't think there's any. The whole Seinfeld saga is how I learned was full fencing and post Ross about the saga. Oh yeah. You know, I became a fan in 2013 after Con bought the team. I needed a team to root for. When NBC got the rights. All right, so let's start with this. So London, we're putting. I'm actually gonna put London at 27. Yeah, live games. I've covered everyone. That sounds like a no. That's a church bell. No, 29. 29. Where are we still London? Yeah, no. It's been a while. So tomorrow? Yes, I am. Yep. No. Vienna was not good. 33. Wait, these are the same. Okay. Riga will go 20. Cairo, 25. Oh, I like that. Sweden's good. Stockholm put at 3. Tel Aviv, 13. Are you not drinking? No. Wait, what was that one? That sounds like you're at a grocery aisle. No, that doesn't work. It's like a grocery aisle. Oh, yeah. I'll text it. Yep. Hang on. I got you. Oh, wait. Last one. Oh, yeah. Trees gets for the Ravens for the second half of collapse. He will. He will. Picking up players I don't need because I have... Yeah, you got a lot of good guys. That one's great. Moscow is number 2. Check out the grocery store judge you before I buy there. No, I mean, I go Instacart, so... Got 95% of the scores about to take. Oh, boy. Wait, what's it? Is that just one note? I mean, it works. Gets the job done. Helsinki at 11. That one works too. It's not great, but I'll put it at a... Okay, Jakarta now. Great. That's 1. Oh, crap. That's the classic. Manila. Okay, I'll put it at 4. Gotta put it at 4. Seoul. Put it at 17. I know what this is. Oh, no. There we go. Email. Email, baby. The vote was on San Fran game, so we'll do that. Hang on. What was this? I like that. I'll put it at 7. What the heck is this? I mean, it's cool, but it's very long. It's okay. We'll go 26 on that one. Osaka. Oh, there's a second Tokyo one. Yeah, that one's okay. You undefeated? Wow, that's impressive. Kuala Lumpur. That was a pretty cool one. Put that 6. Dude, Aaron back for Thanksgiving? All good. Welcome back. Any place somewhere right now in my area? I don't think there are. Birch with a 5. Fisherman. Have you seen the images of the new stadia built? Yes, I have. That is way too big. Way too big. There is no way they're going to fill 62,000. No universe they're going to do that. I don't know how on earth they have shot for the moon on that one. That's not going to be a good atmosphere. It looks cool. It does look pretty cool. But... which game do you want, Birchwood? I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you a ton on that one. Which game do you want for college basketball? I'll get you on the call for it. Yeah, the same earnings are cool. I got your 5, Neil. Appreciate you, man. All right, wait. This one. Ooh, that was a cool one. Jetta. We'll put that one at 9. No. That's like a video game startup. The never understood passion of UK sports fans. 62,000? Should we in the front with them? Hopefully, for your sake. Luxembourg? No, that was pretty crap. Budapest? We'll go 12. What the heck was that? No. Wait, that's Cologne. No way. That's gotta be dead less. 400 plus, I don't use the Bears, running back to Jennings and KJ. That's great. Alright, that one's pretty similar to London. Which was that one? That was... yeah, they have the same abbreviations. They do. British fans are pretty passionate. That was good. Berlin. We'll go 10 on that one. The bottom one, perfect. Yeah, John, I appreciate you a ton. Counts as triple 2 concerns the request. So it's gonna be a disaster? Oh no. It's that bad? Like, I don't know what's coming. That was fine. Dortmund? 19. Dusseldorf. All dogs on sit today. There you go. Wait. Wait, I think I skipped one. Wait. Hang on. Did I have Munich in there? I did not put Munich. Wait, so which one's Munich? I think I put Munich here. Right, that was the one I put. Oh, that was a good one. Okay, wait. So Dusseldorf, I'm going to put at 8. All right, that was the most recent one. Dortmund, 24. That was fine. Leon, we'll go 16. Pastor can face anyone good. Be careful what you wait for. Okay, that was an interesting one. Nice will go 15. Paris, I'll go 23 on Paris. 8-13 parlay, let's go. Spain, iconic, classic enough. Madrid, I'll go 18. I'm terrified with this. No. That's a checkout window. Barcelona's 37. Santiago, 32. That one's top 5. We got. Did I skip one? I thought that was like the exact same one as earlier. That's the Windows 95 startup. Yeah, Uzbekistan's definitely, or Tajikistan, I believe. That's last. Okay, Birch, we appreciate you, man. Yeah, I was not thinking of that. Yep, I remember that. I'm fine with that list. I am fine with that list. All right. That one works. Any decisions? Just clock management stuff, but other than that, nothing really. Give me a second. Let me just make sure I didn't miss anything. Email. Let's reset the timer a little bit. The donations we got. All right. Email. Some theme songs. Bent to Fly by Smash. Or Slash, I should say. Never heard a Slash solo song. Oh, previous one? Did it go through? Oh, yeah. Yeah, today was it for Thanksgiving Milk. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. I mean, I had the Packers winning. Packers winning did not surprise me at all. But the Bengals winning by 3 scores. I did not see that coming. Did not see that. All right, happy days. The Sporkle quiz while we do right with the Hive. Twitter's saying that Egg out of 35-34, and yeah, that did not happen. Not even close. Not even close. Pumpkin pie? No, not really. Apple pie was good. Yeah, we're on fire. That's Solo Slash. Oh, yes! I forgot that was Solo Slash. Overthink in today's game? Oof. Never people die due to the hotel fire? Oh, that's awful. It's just tragic. Shredageddon. JFK with a tour. Since I have no idea what we're talking about, P-Dub. It's all good. That's an audio. We'll do that during the chat GPTs, I think. Appreciate you, man. Which game do you want? Get you on the call for it. You guys have been amazing tonight. All right, Dallas theme. If you're just give me one, I'll get you on the call for it. Oh, so have a good one too? Oh, man. That's a lot of money, Allie. That's insane. Now, you think it's a cut, so it's not going to be that much, but, man. By that much, I mean it's not going to be 675. There's only one college wrestling happening, yep. Oh, Eminem's cameo? Yeah. Catch Your Last My Drug slowed 8-bit reverb. Ooh. I do love that song. I've never heard the slowed down version of it. The reverb. Just let me know what you give me one. Get you on the call for. Appreciate you, man. Your love is my drug. Slowed down 8 reverb. Alright. WKRP. Theme. Haven't played this one in a while. I'm going to play both the themes that feature NFL stadiums in this one. All good, Nicholas. This is another safe number that belongs out somehow. Yep. Do I care they're both equal? Alright. We'll just split it then. Yeah, she's revived. Yeah, I think it was like FP Diddy now. Which makes sense, obviously. Seeing as, you know, everything that's happened. All right, let me just run to the bathroom really quickly, and then we will be right back. This is not going to be a long break. This will be like a minute, maybe 2. I'm going to refill my water, and then we will continue the OT period. Let me just run to the bathroom, take care of that, and then I'll be right back. There we go. From my water. Yeah, Jared Verse did not really do a lot this Thanksgiving, like eating wise. He's kind of going on a diet. All right. My mouse is acting weird. Hang on, give me a second here. Just need to get it. Be responsive again. There we go. All right. All right, we'll do Neil's email. Chiefs have been the Cowboys now since 1975. Yeah, Monday Night Football game. Monday night game. Keeper league. Oh, that's great. So yeah, JT and Jay said you got to keep. Burrow, Jamar, Bijan. I'm keeping Bijan Robinson. And with a fiver. So is there winning moment? Many times. Many times. Looking at some comments on videos, I'm like, oh yeah, I think you're commenting on the wrong thing. Which game do you want? Evan, I'll get you on the call for it. Oh, Jason's making the Pro Bowl roster. 100%. 100% he's making it. Steph in denial. The Chiefs miss playoffs. Let's Doof's help. Well, I think since they're living on the East Coast, all good. It's past minute over there. It is past minute. Just let me know. Just give me one. Get you on the call for it. Like there's somewhere they're like they'll talk about like completely different team on a video and like bring up like random stuff. I'm like, I don't think I clicked on the right video. All right. All right. That's how they couldn't get it through. All right, we'll do that song. As you get all-time investor, easily. Easily. All right, give me some of that turkey. Going like Frank Sinatra vibes. Yes, you've lived like a longer, each year when you're like 10 years old is 10% of your life. Each year when you're 30 years old is 3% of your life. Do the big yellow you perfect. You have 2 first rounders next year. Oh, you're going to be great. You're in a great spot with your team. I never had a Thanksgiving. Okay. I did not see the prison line coming. What on earth? I did not see this coming at all. God. This is not where I thought the song was going. Internet's your life move faster too? I would agree with that, yeah. God. For 700 for one day? Yeah, insane. Haven't seen today's real quick look above. Yeah, today's been, you guys have been awesome today. You guys have just been awesome. You've been awesome for a while now, but, like, I mean, you guys have always been awesome, but, like, you guys have really been awesome. That's the plate. My finger just slipped through his white paper with the greatest line in any opening line any song I've ever heard. It's hard to beat All-Star Smash Mouth. Hard to beat somebody when what I miss. I took my bathroom break too, so you missed nothing. I took a bathroom break while you took your bathroom break. Yeah, Ravens won today. Yeah, totally happened. Yep. Good job, Twitter. Your AI is really good. God. Wednesday week to sit back and reflect? It's a good idea in theory. And I can't do it, like, working in this, but my life is very short. You're not wrong on that. And Homer from Simpsons, we only get underwear? Oh, God. Of all the skins for Homer, that one? I now picks up speed. They got a very interesting Thanksgiving in that song. Very interesting Thanksgiving. Wait, I didn't... Yeah, we'll go Route the Hive at the very end. Wait, hang on. Route the Hive will go after Bend the Fly. Normal Homer, Devil Homer, and Underwear Homer. God. Alright, Blink-182, Ransom. Wait, there's 2 Ransoms. Hang on. I'm assuming it's the first one. But you said once it's 75. Nope, it's been a while. Monday Night Football game. Upset win, too. Alright. This is a Post Malone song. What? This feels like WoW. This is literally just Post Malone. It feels like WoW. So I run another quest? Yeah, I can. Yeah. I get that, base Doug. I'm guessing Steph and Tony Romo are in denial about this. Yeah, I can do that. It's going to take skin to the queue. Whatever ChatGPT. Right, Stephanie Romo asking for you to do something. Yep, that makes sense. At least the chorus sounds like Blink. The chorus goes hard. All right. Neil the Fiver, email with subject Ram Ranch 10. Oh, God. Let's go. Back to some Ram Ranch. All right. All right, next up on some emo. For only cares about collab sound, seems, yeah, they're trying to expand their player base. That's why. 800 singles too. Jeez. Brown still alive is comical, yes. Can you imagine if Shador does it? That would be just insane. And this is a Post Malone song. Or a Kid Laroi song. This is actually a Kid Laroi song. This includes moaning sounds in the background in the entire verse just for the echo effect. Oh boy. Yeah, what song did they rip off? I mean, the beat just sounds like Kid Laroi. I'm trying to figure it out. You know, Chiefs are in trouble. They're more likely than not to miss at this point. I'm not sure they do. Oh, man. Oh, it's the intro riff? Oh, okay. I have to re-listen to that. This first ever play game with the voice echoes? Yeah. The Chiefs lost are not convinced enough to make me believe they missed. Problem is that they don't have any tiebreakers. Okay, a stereo? Okay, I'll have to double check. Probably the Chiefs can't lose another game. 10-7 with their lack of tiebreakers might not get them in. So, they're in trouble. But you're still fine. Most likely still almost back with 7 for this week. You probably say you don't have tiebreakers. That's the problem. I mean, I thought that song was pretty good. I don't hear a lot of hysteria. Same key. A little bit, but not... I don't hear a ton of it. All right, bent to fly by Slash. Close and below, less like Chiefs 5 and 7. They would be. Yep. But also, the Chiefs had a lot of one-score losses. So, it goes both ways. You know the 5 emails so deep. All right. So it's very, very mid-90s. Maybe like mid-2000s, like Buck Cherry. Like, sorry, Buck Cherry, not like the other Buck Cherry. Yeah, no, this is like very mid-2000s. Alright, get you on the emails. Appreciate you, man. I mentioned Benson Flies in C sharp minor. Hey, let me hear it. Yep. Sounds like Daughtry actually on this. It sounds like Daughtry on the vocals. Yeah, Chiefs play Texas and Chargers, making some ground there. Yeah, you gotta win both. If you do that, you might be okay. Tomorrow's stream we're doing Texas A&M Texas at 9, and then Eagles Bears at 3 o'clock. So it's 2014. It sounds very mid 2000s. Right, Chiefs are 12-1 swims. Let's say this year they're 1-6. Crazy. Yeah, this is C-sharp minor though. Hear this on Octane. I haven't listened to Octane in forever. The vocals are great on this too. Think Rick's in shambles? Yes. Oh, he's 100% in shambles. He is probably losing his mind right now. He can't believe what's happening. Jags will post out against the Chiefs. That'd be poetic justice. That'd be so funny if the Stumble Rooskies in the play that happens. The Stumble Rooskies the reason why? I'm gonna laugh so hard. Miles Kennedy makes it Texas Sam instead of Miles Garrett and Malcolm Kennedy. Nice. Yeah, I get that. I can see that. This song slaps. It really sounds like Chris Daughtry could do this song. Yeah, no, there's no way. Ribs, oxtails, cornbread? No. Continue to serious from instrumental despite the lyrics of the song. I'd like to know what the instrumental is so I can listen to it without the lyrics. Okay. I'll see if I can find it. Alright. That was great. Yeah, the Jags are the Jekyll and Hyde of the NFL. Drive to Drive. It's really just Trevor Lawrence is the Jekyll and Hyde. Alright. Let's do the emails first. Ramrich Jen, yep. 10th one. Here we go. Click play. Oh no. Oh no, we're going to Canada for this one. Oh no. And the whistles. Oh no. Can't even make sound like barn. Oh. It's like a Tom Petty beat over like just the weirdest lyrics. Yep. Come on. Deep. It's like the beach. Yeah, no, I don't know where this is from. This instrumental. Oh yeah, the beat on this one. I'm doing Ram Ranch first, so not deep. Come back to Canada. A waiver move on Thanksgiving. All right. The Sporkle quiz when we do Route the Hive. That's coming after this song. After Deep. Seriously, accent. All right. Yolanda say no, we're down 10 with 3 minutes left. It's not going anywhere. Let's just get this over with. Yep. God. Oh, jeez. Oh, you love it so much. What is this? Yeah, a lot of F-bombs in this one. Deeper and deeper. At least the Lions survived the line. They did. Supposed to be losing the game. And we're not. The Island Boys, really? I love the echoes. Just so... This is a song of echoes. This entire song just echoes. God. It's text in the queue, audio, video, ChatGPT. Just messing around on here. Bears, Eagles tomorrow. Polar Beach? I have not. I have not heard of that. 5 miles north of Miami Beach. Of course, it's Florida. If I had to guess a state where that would be, yeah. Florida sounds about right. God. Jesus. How long is this one? The whistles are, like, the instrumental is actually pretty good. That's the crazy part. The instrumental is great. Those are the names of towns. Because I don't know any towns in Prince Edward Island. I know Prince Edward Island, but I don't know any towns in Prince Edward Island. Watching General Zeus and all watching those two things is a great nightcap for a drunk me. Nice. Oh, wait. It's a different one. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. I was going to say that key was a very different key. All right. Next up is the Deep, Deep, Deep. Oh, wait. Grant McDonald. Okay, wait. Spotify. Okay. Let's do that. Deep, Deep, Deep. Let me just put it on my Spotify. Ooh. Oh, God. Yeah, what's an instrument? God. This sounds like the guitar riff you'd hear for like a Visit This City kind of promo. Oh, if I was going to Alberta, jeez. Yeah, this is the, like, visit this town kind of riff. Don't know where this is from. Might be original for all I know. I doubt it's original. Yeah, this is definitely one of those, like, visit this town kind of promos. Yeah, what is the instrumental of this? Christian song? Very much a Christian song. Yes. Graham McDonald, DDD, very much a Christian song. It's about being deep, deep, deep in love with Jesus. Down to 2 million in crypto debt? How? How is that possible? The right one? It's just from awful and off timed? The instrumental? By Grant McDonald? I mean, the instrumental sounds cool. Sounds very like 90s, like touristy. But yes, it's very off time. Yes, very much off time. This thing being in Oxford, Mississippi on a Saturday night. I'm either in the Grove at 17 or a nearby restaurant or a grocery. Just that kind of vibe. I like that. But that's not PI, nope. other streamers? Free time? I mean, I don't really have a lot of free time. I mean, I'll watch videos, but like live streams, not many. Sometimes every now and then, but problem is that like I'm on all the time, so like I'm barely on. I'm barely like not streaming. When I'm not streaming, it seems like most people are also asleep, so. But usually not. I mean, I streamed, I think, like 200 hours last year. Not last year. That would be insanely low, actually. Every restaurant in the area is showing college football games around the country. You know the lyrics, at least. Taking loans from the streamers? Oh, no. Once you take loans from the streamers, you better be careful he's not going to, like, die. I got some time to have minutes. That is true. Yeah, like, what? Yeah, let me check, like, the... This song is just nuts. And then a fade-out ending. Of course you need a fade-out ending with that. Alright. Let me just double-check in terms of streaming time. November... Breakdown... I want views. I just want... Time I streamed. Let me see. Live. Hours streamed. 198 hours this month. Oh, you know, just spell, yes. Oh, you know where it's from? I have no idea. I have no idea. Again, it sounds like a very touristy kind of thing, like visit this town. But yeah, with this month, yeah, like Like 2025 is streamed for 1,700 hours. 1,714 hours thus far. November I've streamed 198. That doesn't count today. October was 205. So, where is it? 17, hang on. 714 hours. I want to know. That's 71 days. Advanced mode. That's 71 days of streaming. Holy cow. You see a big word? Yeah, so you go to advanced mode on YouTube Analytics. So go under your analytics and you click advanced mode. And then you just break it down and you go metrics, hours streamed, and break down by like content, everything. So yeah, that's a lot of hours. Want to sing excited about Mr. Flavor so why was realized you did something? We can try that, yeah. I'm not sure if it's gonna work. We can try that. Alright, let's do Sporkle quiz while we do Survive with the Hive. Alright, so NBA playoffs since 1980. I'll show it on stream. We'll be able to Survive with the Hive. Oh boy. Alright. This is gonna be interesting. It's like a mountain range. I don't know why. So, I think it's like a line graph. I don't know why. But, let's do this. Before we do that, we're gonna do Survive with the Hive. Cowboys have a very good chance to be in the lines. I'm going to pick the Cowboys next week. Yes, I am. I'm picking the Cowboys. All right, right with the Hive. All right. Just a reaction video. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. I'll just get the teams out of the way. Count that. Count that. You're 832 hours? Wow. All right. Pull that guy over. Yep. Yep, and he's swerving too, yep. It's not right. Is this really for the entire playoffs? Okay. Yeah, both the previous years, once he missed for the first time since 22. Yeah, crazy. The Lions boys go either way. I think Cowboys win, but... yeah, it's the entire postseason, I think. Right. Right now. But that's not true here. I'm doing all right so far. Points leader. Got Brown and Tatum. Am I missing someone? I'll see some obscure names. Yep. Yeah, I've stalled. I've stalled a little bit. I'm on a bad spot. Seven just random names. Yep, take that. All right. Wemby, no, because he never made the playoffs. Oh, Maxwell, I would not. I would never gone Maxwell. Never in a million years I've gone Maxwell. I'm okay with this so far. I'm okay with where I am. There we go. We'll go Kid. Obviously not McGrady. I just want to throw the Nash. Yeah, Nash has to be there. Try Parrish. Yep, Parrish. If they fix the cup, have the cup rotate nations, continents each year, so Horns for the winner of the Brazil series. Wait, have it rotate nations? Yeah, it was playoffs only. Yep, Iverson. All right, Siler is very dangerous, but yeah, especially if you're a truck, yeah. I think the way to fix the cup, besides just not having it, I mean, you could do like either like Champions League with like Euro League, Australian League, rotate host nations. Not sure that would matter a whole lot. I think the way to do it is you guarantee him a top 4 seed in the playoffs. Horseman's a heck of a pull. That's a heck of a pull. And Dwight Howard, how did it feel on that one? Time for the quiz. NBA playoffs since 1980. So the playoff stat leaders. Durant, was he the rebounds leader? No. Mutombo, that's a good pick too. I have. I guess feeling with Fastlane? No, you should not be doing that. Noah. No. Yeah, there's no way. The Bulls didn't go far enough. That's a great poll with Latrell. Towns was the leader? Wow. I thought it been someone on the Thunder or the Pacers, so I was blanking. Chandler? Yep. It was the Mavs center. That's why I was blanking on rebounds leader. I was completely blanking on him. There we go, Kim and Love. Towns are where we put. 7 for today's team? Nope, nothing. Nothing. We got Olajuwon already. That was one of the first ones I put down. We're doing well. And $5 for a Sporkle quiz. Holiday? No way. Wow, that's a great poll. That's a phenomenal poll. Holiday. I'm trying to think. Assists 2014. Duh. Wow. How did it take me that long for that? And B. No. I thought I put Kareem on there. Did he go through? I put Kareem. How's it going? Sorry, appreciate you tuning in. How's it going, man? Yeah, I thought I put Jabbar on there. Did I have to put Abdul Jabbar? That was probably why I didn't put Abdul Jabbar. I had to put Abdul Jabbar on there. That was why. Like I was explaining, like the different lanes and like what you're allowed to do, what you're not allowed to do. Kid I put on there. We got Kid already. Gasol I put on there. We got that for 2010. Yeah, I'm blanking on everything else, so it's all up to you for the next minute. Jackson. Yes, 2000. Wow, good pick. Vinny Johnson. Well, I put Johnson on there, so we got... I'm not sure if Vinny's on there, but I put Magic on there. Yeah, last name counts, so we got Vinny. Is Vinny on there? No, Vinny's not even on there. Mark Aguirre. Nope. Unless I spelt it wrong. No. No, Jackson we got. Yep, Jackson we got, 2000. No, Jackson I put on there. That was a great poll, MK. It's a great poll. Joe Dumars. Oh, yes, of course. Of course, 89. Yep. Why is a bad thing while also bringing us a problem in baseball? Well, that's like a... I remember this one where the guy walking on the road, the 8-year-old. I do remember this one. Doncic. I'm an idiot. How did I not put Doncic? Well, I got Pippen. How did I not put Doncic? Are you kidding? I didn't type in Doncic? That's insane how I didn't type in Doncic. How did I not type Luka in? You have Cheeks? Yep. Oh my god. Yeah, so the mid-season cup, it's the same teams, it's just some regular season games seem more than others. That's all it means. It's like, imagine, like, baseball, it's an all-star game. It's just it's an exhibition. It's a week-off exhibition. Yeah, we got everyone. Yeah, Horford, yep. It'd be like, imagine the NFL, they had an in-season tournament where it's like, there are 4 random games that count. We all forgot Luka. How do we not get Luka? I'll do $5 for a Sporkle quiz if you want. I'll take that. Well, I got 95%. The officer handled this very well. I remember this one with the kid on the side of the road. And $5 for Sporkle quiz. Who's your Sporkle? Oh, we can do that. Hang on. Oh, wow. Oh, this is an interesting one. All right, well, we're going to do this one. Okay, Packers won. Steelers, Immaculate Reception, they lost. Tying up and nope. Sea of Hands, Raiders, AFC Championship, they would have lost that. Hail Mary, 75, they would have won that. Yeah, they come in a nutshell, yep, and they're damaged on the eyes. Goes to the post, 77, so they would have lost to the Broncos. The catch, they won that after. Especially limited cup, me too. Broncos lost the drive. If it's the fumble, they lost that. Wild card, obviously Bills won that because they made the Super Bowl that year. Niners, wild card 98. They would have then lost to the Falcons in the divisional round. You see a miracle, of course, they made the Super Bowl that year. Beat the Colts. Tuck Rule, of course, they won the Super Bowl. This is easy. This is too easy. They lost that. 2010 wild card, got steamed by the Patriots. That's 2011. 2011, not 2012. Ravens won the Super Bowl that year. Yeah, I saw it with 249 people. I did see that, yeah. I did see that. That was, yeah, was it the right... I mean, they were breaking the law. Was it the right move to do it? I don't know if it's the right move to do it. I think you got big fish to fry, but... If all ball starts with them? I don't know. Let's see how that happened. 5 turnovers. I don't know if it feels with the cup. 5 turnovers. All right, I'm just skipping this part because it's... All right, here we go. Now we get to the interview stuff. Yeah, New Met sucks, yeah. Yeah, paneled that perfectly. That was a really easy quiz. I'm on Scheme in Mesa? Yeah. No, Phoenix Rising become MLS. I'll go. Fall spring season now? I don't know yet, but perhaps I wouldn't get season tickets because I wouldn't be able to go to any games in the first half of the season. Chip Kelly was calling in plays that the team had not installed? How is that possible? How do you just make up plays that don't exist? Highest paid OC in football. Good job. Jared to make this a long-term thing, make it part of their identity that we don't play on Thanksgiving? No, they have no say over it. I mean, they're not going to get on unless they like dominate. They have to be really good for a long period of time to get on Thanksgiving because they're a small market. So it's going to take a while. Yeah, other people say... I don't know how that happens. I don't know how that happens. I love how it just... Like, yeah, how they have cameras on them. Yeah, because they're literally police. I remember this Scott. This Scott was harsh about everything. George James? All right. Let's see what we got. Steelers having a great Thanksgiving. Yep. All right. We didn't do one. Ooh, all right, that's a good one. All right, let's do it. My concert night tonight's been my latest night since getting sick initially. That's good. That's progress. What's your time to stop before I actually post the stream? Oh, that's a problem. Yeah, let's you know so I changed that. I do remember. Okay, I remember this one. So we'll flip this. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Teams playing back then. All right, so obviously we'll start with the AFL. Jets, Bills, Patriots, Dolphins, Oilers, Bengals, Chiefs, Chargers, Broncos, Raiders. All right, NFL. Yeah. Bears, Packers, Vikings, Lions, 49ers, Cardinals, Rams. All right, there we go. For the ChatGPTs, we got, it's after this Ride with the Hive. So it's after the Ride with the Hive. So again, changing the tire. All right. Yep. So about like 15 minutes, I'd say. All right. 45s. All right, let me go just order by order. Orioles, Red Sox, Twins, Indians, Tigers, White Sox. Piper's around? Yeah, Piper's around for that. Angels, Pilots, Phillies. I already put them in. Dodgers. Botch play calls are not part of the playbook. That's amazing. That's amazing. Senators, Rangers, Flyers, Canadians, Red Wings. Nope. Kings. Who is the expansion 6? Did I put Blackhawks in? I did put Blackhawks. There we go. That's what I want. Yeah. Braves. What am I blanking on for baseball? I skipped over someone. Someone thinks this is stage. Probably not. Oh, is this a crazy driver? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. This was the one that was, like, upset about, like, other people not getting arrested. Getting pulled over. Yeah, I remember this. Yeah, this one was insane. Basic Club show episode? Yes. Yes, it is. I love when drivers do that. Okay, wait, who am I missing for? Okay, Yankees. Blue Jays weren't around back then. Red Sox. I got Orioles. I put Orioles in. Red Sox. Yankees. Tigers. Royals. White Sox. Indians. Tigers. Detroit. Kansas City. Cleveland. Minnesota. Chicago. Houston. Seattle. Angels. A's. Did I put the A's in? Yeah, I put the A's in there. Okay. Phils, Mets, Braves. Who am I? Cubs, Brewers weren't around back then. I had the Pilots in there. Pirates, Reds, Cardinals. Who am I blanking on for baseball? What the heck am I blanking on? Put the Mets in. I'm blanking on some for baseball. Yeah, it's after the Sorrel High Club show, yep. Yeah, what do I do? Official equipment? I don't know. Up in Canada at this point? Probably not much. Almost saying baseball 7-0. Good for them. Yeah, two Greg Olsons. Different spellings, but one of them an OC for a while, and the other one, very good broadcaster. Oh, it's not verified information. No, it is not. Oh, God. Yeah, this person's nuts. What's going on? You got pulled over. Syracuse National Zone. Cincinnati Royals, yeah. Man, what year is this? 1960s. 1960s. North Stars, yep. Yeah, and then she was nuts for just arguing. The fact that she only got a warning after all that arguing is insane to me. Seals? Yep, there we go. She was not up for conversation. No, she was not. Sends the camera. I call 911. Oh, God. She called 911 on the police officer. It's amazing. She is she's amazing. Yeah. One team my dad won one and one he didn't. Guess which is which. Yeah, I think the Cowboys winning, the Bengals winning. So there's full missing NBA team. Yeah, we're still on. We are still on. Man. I'm blanking. Oh, God. I'm blanking on a baseball team. That's what's ticking me off. I'm blanking on a baseball team. I don't know what team I'm blanking on. Yankees? I typed in Red Sox. I typed in Orioles. I typed in Tigers, Twins, Indians, Red Sox. I typed in Royals. Angels, I typed in. Mariners aren't a team back then. Who am I blanking on? My goodness. Who am I blanking on? For baseball. Did I type in Cubs? Oh my God. I thought I typed in Cubs a while ago. Just reacted to the clip. Alright. Yes, I remember all this. Right, here we go. Man. Happy birthday in the East. Happy early birthday. Man. Right, I'm just gonna call it here. I didn't get... Wow. Floridians, Buccaneers, Oaks. When I've got on those... I knew I was blanking on someone. Pistons and Warriors is who I blanked on. Yeah, Shai's looking okay from McCarthy. Yeah, he's looked very sharp. That was a good quiz, Caleb. Only player from Louisville got selected first in the NBA draft. Oh, I have no clue on that. No idea. All right, $5 for more consumer at this point. Audio, video, ChatGPT. We're winding down on this vid. This clip show episode. Yeah, that was a good one. You know, a lot of them were analysts. Yeah, that sounds about right. Purvis Ellison, I would not have gone that. Yo, it's not Mitchell. Remember, they got 74 to 87. Nice. NFL was just able to, like, do that. Yep. St. Louis, Chicago, Detroit. Yep. I don't know. Yeah. My brain is just... Right. Never trust McCarthy. Mike and JJ are not the center. No, they're not. There you go. All right, hang on. Gotta head to bed now. Olga, Kev, appreciate you, man. Can't believe Jared did something good for once. Yep, I'm shocked. And McCarthy misused Prescott, yeah. I'm shocked Schottenheimer is as good as he is. I'm, like, flabbergasted. No, nothing staged. I love how all the... I love how every question that he's reacting to is this staged? Yeah, I didn't get the memo the team's supposed to suck. I did not get the memo. Yeah, week 1 they looked alright. Lag, yeah, it's really still, yep. I'm trying to get the Pearl Harbor one in. Now, that's a clip show. I don't know why we need a clip show for Out of the Hive, but that was good. Someone told it a long-term extension? Yes, please. Do it for the love of football. that one works. Postseason is a whole different story with that. Alright, and we'll do the audio as well. Actually, we'll do shredder getting now. While I put these in. Alright, shredder getting now. You guys have been amazing today. You guys have been awesome. Boom, kitty. The Cowboys have not been a low count in a while. I'm shocked. He's going to win to Zach Taylor's extension. I mean, he was going to keep his job regardless, I think. Because, again, Mike Brown is cheap as an owner. So I think he was going to keep his job either way. I like this one. All right. I take credit for Brian Shamrock keeping the Cowboys afloat this year. Yep. Fortunately, the Cowboys have been a lockout since the playoff loss against the Packers. McCarthy can make him a lockout for a while. What would I expect the first time decision? Week 1. Legitimately, week 1, I expected it. Eagles are smart. Cowboys have a tiny shot. These they do. It's not likely, but they do have a tiny shot. Yeah, this one's like not as loud as the other ones. So it's very much like you know the music on like America's Got Talent when someone's dancing or like someone's painting something? Feels like that. Yeah, week 1 was working on it. Sitting inside and some more extracurriculars. Yep. No, he has not been featured on Dumb Decisions yet. Not yet. Alright. Next up, you'll notice my drugs slowed 8-bit reverb. 8-bit slowed reverb. There's a lot of these. Hang on. I guess against the first one. You know why Oklahoma City was playing in Chicago on Thanksgiving night? Like the slate, but... Right, Eagles should win both those games. AFC North, NFC South, better tank division. AFC North is better teams. And this is actually kind of gorgeous. That's like shockingly gorgeous. That was really gorgeous. Is this a fade out ending? Yeah, it seems like a fade out. Alright. Let's see, what else would I need to do? Eagles win tomorrow, yeah, they still need to win the division. I think so too. I think you're right on that one. I just want to make sure I get everything in. I think we got most of it in. Yep. All right. This will be a long one. Itself will return to the NFC East. Yep. AFC North is the top seed to the bottom seed, separated by only 3 games. NFC South, except the Saints, separated 2 games. So either way, it's a bloodbath. Yep. All right. We got 5 ChatGPT send an email. I think we'll do the email first. We'll email first on that one. Oh wait, Flus to do well to go back to his DC form in Indy. I would love that. That would be so funny if he just reverts back. The other part, pretty reckless 7 hours official video. All right, we'll do that. Appreciate you, man. As always, get you on. You guys have been amazing today. Holy cow. Pretty reckless 7 No's official video. Alright. We'll do that first, actually. Is this a cover of the Donna Summer song? Heaven knows I do love that song. I have no idea. Yeah, so I'm confused as to why he had that. Oh, yeah, this is not. So this is Cindy Lou Who. This is Cindy Lou Who. Okay. Ooh. Oh, one quick 10 pitch. I did not. Hang on. Hang on. I don't know why I missed that one. If this stomp clap, yep. This is so, like, mid-2000s coded, yep. Stomp clap, yep. This is so mid-2010s coded. Any more sense? You know, another 5 are pretty reckless for him. Death Life Evermore Part 2. She's got a good voice. I like the choir, like the stomp clap with the choir. However, it's double bag in the room around 12:30 when we returned an hour later. Case containing 3 watches and bracelet was missing. No rest remains so far. You would think they'd have hotel cameras. Right? Not they don't have a reserve for the Bears already. Nope. anything that was like stomp clap rock. I call it stomp clap rock. That's what this is. Oh wow, that is. She got naked in that. Holy crap. To some extent. Oh, wow, Cindy Lou Who. Wow. Wow, we're at 700 for the... Jeez. You hear a lot of Hellstorm in this. This is good. This is insane. And a pizza rain check. And we're not doing OT tomorrow, just keep that in mind. I think we're going to do it on Saturday, but again, you have to remember, this is going to be a long... Like, my voice is going to be interesting. I will put it that way. My voice is going to be very interesting Friday, Saturday. So, we're guaranteed OT right now. Friday, Saturday, we're not doing Friday. Most recent one I say is from this year, the first one called Live Room Part 2, then it goes to 4 AM Death. Alright. Alright. Here we go. So this is now from 10 years later. She sounds like Miley. I had GG9 this weekend, yep. Wait, she sounds like Miley Cyrus. What on earth? This is Miley. Like, this is one of the times, like, I would, like, not that I'm ever gonna do it, but, like, this would be a nice one to, like, be able to just... Yeah, voice things, because my voice is gonna be just a wreck. It's not true now that was a year ago today. That's saying something, yep. I'm not sure I'm putting out a video today, so... Probably not putting out a video. She gets naked in a lot of these videos. I mean, I've only seen 2 of them, but... She gets bare in 2 of them. Yeah, this is just Miley Cyrus. I'm digging this a lot. I thought the drum was going to hit harder. Probably the chorus will hit harder. Yeah, I forgot how it sounded last year at the end of the night game. She was born in St. Louis? I don't know that. Yeah, I wonder what it looked like. Would it be the Jaguars the head and the Gators the body, or would it be the Gators the head and the Jaguars the body? What would it be? I'm actually going to put a poll up. I'm going to put a poll up. Rob with a 6 or Doof Crits a JG9 and 8 to get him through the weekends. God. I love it. Key change, okay. Went still mainly in DC. So you moved around. All right. I love this prompt. Well, last year, yeah. Last year my voice went out before as well. Yeah, I did not think her voice would be that powerful. But it becomes a non-zero chance if the Eagles do lose, that could happen. Yeah, I still will take the Eagles, but it's a non-zero chance. All right. Keep over 2 games. I will. Yep. Do I think Chargers for the Eagles? I don't think so either. I think Eagles win that game. I think Jalen Carr's just going to have a field day. NBA career 2K26 MVP is rookie, averaging 37, 16, and 3. Yes, I would think he would. I would hope he would at least. All right. We got a lot of ChatGPTs. So after all the games were done, we go back to the studio. Here we go. We're teleporting back home. Frank, you son of a... The Frazen crew is finally teleported back to Michael's dining room. Everyone lands in chaos. Skylar lands in a turkey pan. Carl hits the chair sideways. Kevin lands holding a thermometer. Nick is reporting to a mic. Norm is holding 3 beers. Surprise, not 4. Dave is holding a turkey leg. Joe's sipping tea. Everyone else just appearing randomly. The Brat Pack materializes. I don't like teleporting. I want cake. I want to win the game. I deserve more food than everyone. Get out of my way. I want the first serving. Carlin stands up slowly, courts him next week. I think we're going to get one. I don't know which one. If I ever find the person who invented teleportation, I will strangle him with his own shoelaces. Teleportation inventor unknown. I can locate him. No, stop. You terrify me, Frank. Skylar pops his head out of the turkey. Hey, guys, I think the turkey and I swap personalities. You know, we don't have the emotional strength to unpack that. It's been a long day. Now I'm here live at the Thanksgiving table where the mashed potatoes are miraculously retain heat. We're done. Sit down and eat. Teleportation time, 0.14 seconds. Disorientation factor severe. Gravity temperature rising. Just eat now. We gotta stop landing like this. Do we really? Same, Carl. Same. I feel you, man. The crew's exhausted beyond words. Somebody out me stuffing before I snap. Tea calms the soul. And teleportation trauma. Thanksgiving is symbolic. Yep, that sounds like me. Yep, me too. Of what? Not sure, but symbolic of something. Joe sits holding the children. I can't. I'm done. These kids have ruined me. Norm clings a beer. Happy Thanksgiving, kid. It's been a long one. Good day. 3 games, 3 stadiums, 3 enhancements. Children cried. Skylar confused physics. Carlin yelled. Brandon suffered. Michael ate stuffing. Success. Frank, thank you, man, for all of it. Good. I do good. You know, George Carlin delivers another toast. Ladies and gentlemen, degenerates, whatever Skylar is, let me say happy Thanksgiving, because today we teleported so much that my intestines are now alphabet soup. We listened to enough child crying to fill the Atlantic Ocean. Watched Frank rearrange 3 NFL Stadium logos like fridge magnets. Saw Skylar drop the national IQ by 40 points. Caillou cried harder than a toddler in a hurricane. We lived, suffered, ate stuffing in 3 cities, yet somehow in all this stupidity, we're a family. A stupid one, a chaotic one, a family that should be banned from all airports, but a family nonetheless. So from the bottom of my profane blackened heart, happy Thanksgiving, beautiful people. Everyone applauds. To Frazen, to Chaos, to football, to family, and to Frank, who somehow held all this together. I do good. Then we go on the headquarters. The Brat Pack starts wanting again. I want pie, I want cake, I want to push the buttons. I deserve my own office. Move, I want the good chair. Frank, please get rid of him. Understood. They teleport into the sky. Wait, where'd you send them? I'm thankful for that, but where'd you send them? A safe place with pie and no microphones. Translation, somewhere far away from us. Peace at last. Cheers to that. You know, we need statistical projections for the next 3 weeks. If Svetlana makes a move, it'll be early. Wait, you're normal now, Skylar? I will never get used to that. We must prepare. Her threat level is rising. Commissioner Chair confirms that she moves soon. I've intercepted intel. They're scared of what Frank did today. They should be. Frank has plans. All right, people. Break's over. Time to close chaos again. MX data incoming. I'll monitor the socials. From Insider Reports. Write the new theme song. I'll bring finesse. I'll bring the beer as always. I'll keep Skylar from denying anything. Only if necessary. I want the children back. You know what? This is scary. I never thought I'd say that. I want the children back. Thanksgiving complete. Next event soon. Chaos resumes. We're just getting started. All right. Next up, let me just refill my water. It is going. You can probably tell it's going a little bit. We're trying. All right. Yeah, it says something actually. It does, yes. Found a version of Dumb Decision while Chrome Iron Bowl simulation. Oh no. CPU did something stupid. Let's go. Yeah, to bed. All good, okay. I appreciate you, man. All right, Steph is upset that the Chiefs lost. Here we go. A hologram flickers of the Cowboys-Chiefs game before her. They dared. They dared allow the Galaxy's beloved Travis Kelce to fall. Knowing it would sadden the Star Sage Taylor? No more. The balance of emotion in the Galaxy must be restored. If Taylor of Swift suffers, all shall suffer. She circles around all the centers. From this moment on, new decrees shall govern baseball across the Galaxy. Supreme Commissioner, must we not consult the teams first? There is no council. There is no resistance. There is only my will. The Giants shall receive priority scheduling. Every sim opens with the hymn of Taylor Swift. Pitch clocks will be replaced by rhythm synchronized beats set to Swiftian tempo. All teams must do mandatory Swift ball training, and the Cowboys shall be investigated and purged. Commissioner, this is madness. The Galaxy will not accept. The Galaxy will accept whatever melody I conduct. Taylor of Swift must not know sorrow. The universe bends for her, and I am its conductor. Star Cruisers launch into hyperspace to enforce the new order. Because the Chiefs lost. The Cowboys are about to be purged from existence at this point. As Steph rewrites the game. One team's trailed by one, recovered a fumble in the fourth quarter for a touchdown, side kick the extra point, go by 6. Oh, that makes no sense. That's dumb. Next up, the Little Brother and Caillou are defending Pearl Harbor. Now this will be good. It's so odd. Why do I have to stand here? I want to go home. I don't want to be here either. I want to play. Why does everyone keep saying this is important? Kids, we need all the help we can. Warn the ships. Can you sound the alarm? No. That bell is too loud. I don't like loud things. And it's heavy. I'm just a little kid. Why do I have to do everything? Oh boy. We're not going to survive whatever this attack is. The boys attempt to ring the alarm bell. They tug it and fall flat on their backs. So no one hears the alarm. Then they run around in circles while Pearl Harbor is getting destroyed. Why is everyone running? Why are they yelling? I hate this. My paws are, the ground is dusty, and someone bumped me and didn't even say sorry. But should stand back at the place and give up. Officers are trying to desperately communicate things. Kids, make yourself useful for once. Hand me that map. It's too heavy. Why is everything so heavy here? I'm tired. Why can't someone else do it? The commander gets the map himself while the boys roll around whining as Pearl Harbor's getting destroyed. Smoke rises in the distance. Sirens flare. People are dying at this point. Ships are getting destroyed. The boys wave the signal warnings, and they wave them wrong. Why are these flags so floppy? This is stupid. No one's even looking at us. Look at me. Hello. Why no one look at us? Because you're signaling, please bring lunch. That's why. Well, maybe I'm hungry. Yeah, you're never going to have to eat again at the rate this island's getting destroyed. Finally, after the attack is done, they're sitting on crates, exhausted. This is the worst day ever. I want to go home. I mean, it was the worst day ever. Yeah, everyone just runs and yells and nobody listens to us. I wonder why. Kid, honestly, you made things harder. But you sure didn't make them boring. That's one way of putting it. We didn't help at all. Nope, not even a little. Can we go home now? Yeah, I'm tired of saving people. Kid, you didn't save anyone. The whole island's dead. But thanks for trying. Everything is too hard. Cayula Romero got us into World War II. That's what we're getting at. They got us into World War II. Alright. I'm going to try the voice. This will be tough. Doof makes an error to forget that the game ever happened. Bengals Ravens. Can you all believe it? I sat down after a long day of people scheming and all the usual, and what do I get? A terrible football game. The Ravens started over 5 times 5, and the Bengals win 30-14 on Thanksgiving? I can't unsee that. It's burned into my brain like my mother's burnt holiday casserole. Well, not this year. No. This time I, Dr. Lyons Dolphinschmerz, will take action. Behold, the Thanksgiving forget-about-it-nator, which is one zappy zap. Everyone that tries to area will completely forget that this awful game ever happened. No turnovers, disappointment, no emotional damage. That's what Thanksgiving should be all about. Perry then drops in. Perry the Platypus, how do you know when I'm emotionally vulnerable? You read me well, and I respect that, but I'm also kind of worried about that. Oh, come on, don't give me that look. You try watching a team promo like we call pumpkin pie. Perry rolls his eyes, leaps toward the machine, Doof presses a button, and a cage drops, trapping him. I knew you tried something acrobatic. It's always flips with you. Never just a simple walking conversation. Never how you doing. No, always flips. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm about to fire up the forget-about-it-nator, so no one will ever remember how badly that game went. Not even me. And that's the real victory here. Doof flicks the on switch. The machine cackles. Yes, soon I'll be free of the psychological burden of bad holiday sports entertainment forever. Suddenly, Perry launches his hat like a boomerang. The bars of instantly. Hey, that was calibrated. Perry somersaults, kicks the air to score. No, not the power. The machine sparks and explodes in a puff of gravy-scented smoke. Room is now covered in mashed potatoes. Really, Perry the Platypus? Mashed potatoes? I mean, I'm normally not upset if you ruined my machine, but it took 3 hours to get that consistency just right. Perry shrugs. Well, I guess I'll just have to live with the memory of that game. Maybe a selective sports memory next time? Perry pats him on the shoulder sympathetically. Thank you, Perry. That's actually very kind of you, but, also curse you, Perry the Platypus, but I'm kind of lonely this Thanksgiving. You want to hang out? No? Okay. Let me get my coat and escort you out. Next up, Huts defends the turkey drop. Probably can't do the voice for the rest of them. Is there anything we do if I can't do the voice? That was a one-shot deal. Let's make sure. Yeah, that'll be a one-shot deal. Just to save myself. This week always kills me. Alright, hang on, give me a second here. Let me just growl. Alright. Hut's opening statement. Thank you, Your Honor. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, if that is your real designation, I stand before you today to defend a humble radio station, a place of community, creativity, and seasonal aerodynamics research. Yes, WKRP merely sought to answer one of history's great questions. Can turkeys fly? If they can't, whose fault is that, really? He gestures while one of his papers hits a juror. Mr. Hutz, right, save their closing arguments, or opening closing arguments, whichever is shorter. Ma'am, on the day of the so-called turkey drop, did you or did you not go to the Pinedale shopping mall looking for bargains? Well, yes. Aha! So you wanted things to fall in price. You just didn't want them to fall at you. God. I forgot Spencer, yes. They came plummeting from the sky, dozens, some wearing hats. Were the hats cute? Objection! Sustain, Mr. Hart, stick to the facts. Of course, Your Honor. And the facts will show that WKRP is innocent of all wrongdoing. It was merely a holiday experiment gone awry. And if crime results from science, well, lock up Thomas Edison. Edison never dropped poultry on civilians. Aha, not that we know of. Mr. Tarlock, you are the marketing director responsible for coordinating the turkey drop. That's right. And would you say this promotion was bold? Definitely bold. Visionary? Absolutely visionary. Highly innovative? Yes, highly innovative. And purely hypothetical? Completely insane? Oh, totally. I mean, oh, wait. No further questions. I love how he thinks that helped this case. Mr. Carlson, as general manager, did you authorize the turkey drop? Well, yes. But sure you didn't intend harm. Of course not. And you assumed turkeys could fly? I swear I thought they could. There you have it. The innocence of a child. The trust of a simpler time. A man who dared to dream of skybound poultry. He's an adult and he dropped him from a helicopter. Dreams take many forms. Ladies and gentlemen, we've heard many tales today. Tales of holiday chaos, falling shadows, gobbling terror, but I ask you, who among us hasn't made a mistake? Who hasn't looked at a flightless bird and thought, hey, maybe today is different? This ye old fellow represents hope, and also my late night impulse purchases, but mostly hope. So I ask you, set WKRP free. And if not, I'll see you all very soon as I'm filing a countersuit on behalf of, Gravity. WKRP is liable on all counts. What, on all counts? Even the one I wrote in pencil? Especially that one. Court's adjourned. Outside the courthouse. This is Leslie Lehman recording live for the courthouse steps, where justice has been served, much like the Thanksgiving turkey said tragically could not be. Moments ago, radio station WKRP was found liable for what experts are calling the most ill-advised aerial poultry release in broadcasting history. Mr. Carlson left the building quietly. Mr. Hudson left the building noisily, pursued by what appeared to be creditors, and the crowd left relieved, if not slightly wary of any birds overhead. This is Leslie Lehman reminding citizens everywhere, look up and be safe. And don't hire Lionel Hutz as your attorney, because you're probably going to lose. All right, next up. This is a big one. The Whining Quartet are happy the Chiefs lost. Stephanie and Tony Romo are not, so they enlist Stockton Doofenshmirtz's help. But then once the Whining Quartet finds out that Doof is trying to help, they get upset. We got a lot on this one. This is going to be a fun one. Hang on, give me a second here, guys. All right. Here we go. No, wait, the Chiefs lost? That can't be right. The ground is supposed to be broken. Jim, the machines are broken. Tony, the Cowboys won fair and square. Absolutely not. Taylor will be devastated. Travis Kelce's playoff hopes will not be endangered on my watch. LB commissioner or not, I have power somewhere, somehow. We need a genius, a miracle, a something-inator. I know exactly who to call. Ah, Commissioner Stephanie, Tony Romo, welcome to my humble son of evil, always OSHA violating lair. We need you to fix the file picture. The Chiefs must still have passed. Rewrite the math, rewrite the calculations for Mahomes, do whatever you gotta do. Oh, you come to the right villain. Allow me to present my latest creation, the playoff standings rearranginator. Oh, yes, this is gonna do. Meanwhile, the kids are celebrating. Yay, the Chiefs lost. Finally, no more winning all the time. The dynasty is over. I love when other people lose. I told everyone the Chiefs were done. Done. And I said it first. I get all the credit as a result. Wait until Arthur hears this. I'm never going to let him forget it. Meanwhile, the sky blasts. Why the sky just burp? What was that? I don't like it. It was celebrating. Hey, something weird is happening to the scoreboard. I drew with chalk. It's changing. That's not fair. Who dares ruin my victory celebration? I demand to know. Hello, random children. Behold, my playoff standings rearranginator is activated. The Chiefs' playoff odds are back, baby. No, you broke the losing. Put it back. I wanted them to lose forever. That's not fair. You can't just change sports rules because you want to. That's cheating. My brother does that in board games, and I tell him every time, excuse me, evil man. I was having a perfect little party, and you ruined it. Fix it right now. I deserve to win celebrations forever. Wow, you can swine more than Vanessa did when I tried to turn her homework into a yak. You know, the dog ate the homework, but the yak. Are we the bad guys? No, we're the heroes. We're not the anti-heroes. We're the heroes. The heroes Taylor needs. Actually, the warning is throwing off the calibration of the innator. If they escalated at the tantrum level 9, the entire thing could... Please don't explode. Please don't explode. We cannot disappoint Taylor Swift. Hold together, machine. The machine begins to shake. I'm telling Mommy the NFL's rigged. I want the Chiefs to lose. I'm calling the authorities. I don't know which authorities, but I'm calling them. I command the universe to obey me. Fix this instantly. Becomes a sonic blast. The machine sparks. Oh no, not the tantrum frequency! The machine then explodes. And the Cowboys win. So the plot picture stays the same? Yes. Yes, it does. Guess the Chiefs feel like they're the old-fashioned way. Taylor, I tried my best. Forgive me. They didn't fix it! Yay! They tried and failed. As they should. Rules are rules. I hereby declare the celebration back on. And I get all the cake because I said so. There you go. If you can't remember your pants, don't come into court. Good rule of thumb. Good rule of thumb. I'm actually going to do the Doof one, this next Doof one next, so I can just get the voice out of the way. Doof builds a Mianator so I can get through the weekend. Because I'm doing a lot of games. Oh god, I love you guys, but 8 games in 3 days? My voice is not going to survive this. There has to be a better way. Back in Doof's lab. Barry the Platypus, you've arrived just in time to witness my latest invention, the JG9 Alienator. It will create a perfect clone of JG9. So we can stream all those football games without killing his precious vocal cords. He needs us to sing. Yes, I know what you're thinking. Why would you help someone stream football? But think bigger, Perry the Platypus. I will be famous for revolutionizing live sports entertainment. And maybe, just maybe, get my own corner booth at a stadium? I know he doesn't own a team, but maybe we'll get enough money to buy a team and then I can get it. It's it's a whole process, Perry. You're not thinking long term here. I press the button, or do press the button, the machine whirs, sparks fly, a clone appears, ready to stream, voice fully preserved. Yes, my plan, my gift works perfectly. Perry starts sneaking around the room to inspect the machine as I watch the clone stream multiple games at once. That'd be amazing. If I could stream every college basketball game at the same time, just have a team and have 10 people streaming at the same time. And he's going for the touchdown the most unnecessarily spectacular way. Or spectacularly unnecessary way. Maybe I should have handled the streams myself. Perry flips the switch. Wait, what are you doing, Perry the Platypus? My clone then splits into 3 smaller clones, all trying to commentate different games at once. Oh no, that's too many Jaguars. Too many. The clones run amok. They knock over my monitor. Do face palms as the stream has just gone haywire. So just voices talking over each other. I knew I should have called this a too many Jaguars in Ator. Perry swoops in. The clones get deactivated. Calm returns. Peace. And my voice is intact, at least for a game. Well, it was a good idea in theory. Curse you, Perry the Platypus. I really thought it was going to work. Next time, I'm just going to hire a normal co-commentator, or I'll just take some time off. Note to self. Oh, man. Last one in the queue as things stand. The Brat Pack and Daniel Tiger, the quintet, go to Pennsylvania, and they hear the polka. The tree song. Yinzer mode activated. Oh boy. Give me a second. All right. Here we go. And now for the 18th time today, Pennsylvania's favorite tune. Mom, make it stop. I don't like this polka. It's too polky. But I don't want to listen to polka. Why is it so bouncy? I don't like bouncy music. It's not fair. Oh, why is everyone playing this song? I want music I like. Turn it off. Off. This is the worst. The worst. I can't believe Pennsylvania doesn't have one single normal radio station. Make it stop. It's going too fast. Too fast. I don't like fast songs. I'm not ready for fast songs. Daniel presses the button, but the radio station not changing. Won't change. This is not a horrific day. It won't change. You're doing it wrong. Give it here. She presses more buttons. The polka continues to play. Every station? That's impossible. I didn't choose this. This is a grown-up conspiracy. I don't know what a conspiracy is because I'm 4, but it is one. But I don't want every station to be polka. I just want something else. Where's the manager of Pennsylvania? I need to complain. This is unacceptable. They step on the bus. The street band plays the polka. Oh no, it's outside too. It followed us. The polka followed us. Why does the music keep chasing me? I demand silence. Complete silence. Everyone stop playing instruments right now, or I'll be very annoyed. Right, deep breaths, deep breaths. When you're mad and want to roar. No, that's not working. I still hear the polka. The kids run down the street. Every store plays Pennsylvania polka. It's in the bakery. It's in the shoe store. It's in the laundromat. Is this whole state broken? Fix it. I can't live like this. I need different music. Any other music. A parade passes by. I guess Thanksgiving parade. They're all playing the polka. No, I don't like this place and I want to go home. Make it stop. I didn't want a parade. I didn't ask for a parade. I'm the princess. I should always pick the music. This is a royal disaster. Worst parade ever. My ears are going to explode. They're actually going to explode. I'm going to roar. I'm going to roar. Roar. Kids, relax. If you want the polka to stop, take these headphones. Noise canceling. They grab the headphones instantly. Don't pay for them. Sweet silence. Finally. No polka. Good. Now I can enjoy my ice cream properly. Best thing that's happened all day. No polka. I feel safe again. But then the parade is still loud. We can still hear it. No, these noise-canceling things were wrong. That vendor lied to me, stole my money. All right. That was good. That was a good OT session. There were some good ChatGPTs in there. There were some unique ones. I really like that one. All right, last call for anything. Last call for anything as we're going to sign off here. You guys have been awesome. Happy Thanksgiving. That was a long Thanksgiving for me. We're on stream for 13 hours this Thanksgiving. Wouldn't want any other way. You guys are awesome. So, game plan tomorrow. Obviously, I don't think my voice will be 100%. I think that's very clear. My voice will probably not be 100% at all. But, whatever I've got Veteran's name urinating tree. Yep, Ian's remote activated. 7th for Thanksgiving. That's insane. That's insane. You guys are awesome. That is amazing. The song was great. Which one? The Shred Again was really good, and then Your Love Was My Drug. That was like hauntingly beautiful, actually. Love Was My Drug is hauntingly beautiful. Yeah, played it like right before we did the ChatGPTs. Alright, so here's the game plan. Bears, Eagles, 3 p.m. Eastern. After that, Texas A&M. No OT after Texas A&M. Maybe after Georgia. Maybe after, not Georgia. Maybe after the, yeah, I guess I skipped Turkey. Yep, clearly. Bears, Eagles. We're live for that. I'm not sure if we'll do OT after that. I have no clue. But we'll be live for 2 games tomorrow and then 3 games on Saturday. We'll do OT on Saturday. 3 games down, 5 more to go this weekend. Not counting Sunday, obviously. So I guess 9 more to go. Should have pulled just about how much stuff while I'm streaming. Yes, I should have done that. Alright, I appreciate you guys a ton. JG9 signing off. Bengals win by 3 scores. Have a great rest of your night. Happy Thanksgiving. I'll see you guys on Black Friday. The first of 2 streams. Not sure we're getting a video out. Don't bank on it. I'll let you know, though. Take care. See you soon. And appreciate all you guys a ton. Very thankful for this audience and very thankful for you guys. So happy Thanksgiving.